Let's go. Good morning, guys. Oh, that thing's gone. Absolutely gone. Damn. Good morning, Dan. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. Tej, good morning. Nasser, good morning. Dan, good morning. Raymond, good morning. This guy, good morning. Intuitive, good morning. Math, good morning. Virus and what's and thrust. Let's go. Spider, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Star, good morning. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Wandering. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Doug. You criminal, Doug. Where have you been, Virgo? Criminal. Where have you been, Doug? Luke, good morning. Shauna, good morning. D, good morning. Zach, good morning. Wow. Yeah, it's gone. Like, it's absolutely gone here. From $9 to 16, it's gone. Right? So, yeah. Yeah. What time is it? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I woke up nice and early, set up the stream, and I said, okay, let me lay down for like 5 minutes. Just like why I look through my my phone at some of these movers and news, and nope, bye bye, nap time. Anyways, so Mullen had some news though. So that's why they're moving this morning. So Mullen signs agreement with Amazon's delivery partner for EV vans, right? So this is almost the news you guys been waiting for. Mullen news. When Mullen news. So there you go, right? So and then the other stock that's pumping like a mad person, PLRX, right? Absolutely crushing it. So Pliant climbs 48% as mid-stage trial for lung disease therapy meets key goals, right? So and then you have Fun and DWAC. You guys know why Fun and DWAC, all of that stuff is moving. It's because Twitter's Twitter deal, well, it's considered dead on the weekend, right? So and let it go, let it go. Let's go. Mullen calls John criminals. Socrates, good morning. Mullen is moving. No, Mullen is done really well. That's Mullen, right? So Mullen has news this morning, um, and yeah, they're up to a dollar 37. So again, like we mentioned earlier, like I like Mullen at $1, right? So not in between, above $1.50 and at $1. So we played with $1, and then last week we held $1, and then yeah, send it. Let me fix my chart here because I'm missing a few things. Something doesn't look right. And then obviously like Mullen for Mullen, we know Mullen like the back of our hand now. Like we know the levels for Mullen, and we know Mullen has resistance at $1.40, right? So Mullen's hit that level pre-market, and it's failing. $1 calls. Oh, that's nice. $1. $1, John. Turn that on there again. So in the end, so Mullen at $1, nice. Right, Mullen now needs to get. We have resistance at $1.40 here, right? So that's gonna be a struggle bust level. We're gonna need some volume. Maybe we see a sell off at the open here as the market's open, right? So and then we can recover after that. So and then go from there. So yeah, Mullen again, and then obviously there's the whole bunch of other pre-market movers here that we need to take a look at. But yeah, and then go from there and then go from there. So and then the S&P as well here. SPY is gapping down this morning, guys. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. We had a strong week last week, right? We have a lot of data coming out this week. CPI data. A lot of big banks reporting this week as well. Don't think anyone's expecting these numbers to be. Like inflation numbers to be good or for the banks to be optimistic, right? So a lot of these banks are calling for recession anyways already, as well, pumping on this already, guys. Wow, damn. PLRX, absolutely, like look at that thing go, $18 here. No dips at the open. It's like, hey guys, I'm open, let's go. Let's go. $18 and halted. Are we halted? Give it a second. Should be yeah, it's halted, right? So yeah, I mean that thing just left. I think this has to do with the float though. I don't know. There's something about this stock. Um, it just goes. Like pre-market opens, he announced news, right? And then right away, boom, 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 right? So $8, $11, $12, and I mean like it's just gone. 18. Uh, right. So hey yo Hugh, Mullen sell on good news. It should test for $1.10. Yeah. So again, for most stocks, gap ups are for selling. Let's see what Mullen does here, Kelly at $1.40, because that's our next block, right? For resistance. Just hear that notification. Where's my phone? And then DWAC to $40, Jesus. $40. $40. One second, one second, one second. Right, so I'll take a look at DWAC because that's the next name I need to take a look at here. So DWAC, right, is done really well. Again, keep in mind, gap ups can be for selling, usually, right? So DWAC has ran to $30 almost here. So we do have resistance around that level, right? As we approach $30, that level is supposed to be all the way up there. I'm not sure why it's here. Maybe there's a reason for that, though. I don't know. I'm just going to ignore that. But again, so gap ups are for selling. Luke, I'd be careful with fun, right? So again, give it a second or so. Give it a second to chill out, and then let's make a decision, right? So yeah, yeah. There you go. I'll take a look at fun. I'll take a look at fun. But anyways, again, so DWAC is pumping because of Twitter. Twitter failing. Every time Twitter fails, DWAC will do well because that's the other platform, right? So it's halted. Yeah, Jose, it's halted. It's been halted for like a few minutes now. Again, and then you go for for Mullen, right? So Mullen again, resistance at $1.40. I would be careful, especially on a gap up. I would be careful there. S&P recovering a bit here, so gap also selling, gap down to buying. Spy said, "Hey guys, my name is. I like to. Let's go." Right. So we're thrusting there a bit, which is nice. I just need to quickly fix my other chart there. Thank you, Nashi. Put that indicator back on so it's more to look at. Yeah. Today we're in at $1.97. Okay, nice. In a couple hours. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Virus. We'll see you soon. See you soon. And yeah. Mullen news this morning, not the news we're waiting on. I think news still coming soon. Yeah, DJ. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's done well, right? Mullen's done really well already. Really, really well. Let me know what if you guys are watching anything else, guys, and you need some help. Let me know, please, and thank you. And I will take a look. Let me take a look at the scanner here as well. So, don't really see anything yet that I overly again, there goes DWAC pumping for that $30 level there. So again, watch for $30 here for DWAC, right? I'll take a look at fun here now too, just because DWAC is sending it, right? Resistance at $30. Let me take a look at fun. La, la, la. ENDP. Okay, watching ENDP. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 fun. I mean, it's fun. Fun is up 21%. That's a nice gap up, right? That news came out last Friday at the end there, right? About Twitter and whatnot, and then pump, and we're basically just stuck here. So for fun, we do kind of have a double top from pre-market to after to pre-market to after hours on Friday to this morning at $1.53 ish. I would be waiting for that thing to break above that level or give you or give you a nice dip, right? So I would be a little bit careful. We're dipping now, kinda, right? So I would wait for a nice dip here and a nice double bottom somewhere. Yeah, in agreement with an Amazon pointer is kind of a big deal. No, yeah, exactly. No, it really is, Doug. It really is, right? So it really is. You got back in at $1, didn't you, right, Doug? And we're on halted here though on this other stonk and PLRX, and it's still going. Like there's something about the stock that I can't quite I feel like we're missing something about this. It's not the again, they have news, and it's amazing news. Heck yeah, right? So again, it's lung cancer and whatnot, right? So that's amazing. But I feel like we're still missing something. I don't know what it is, but yeah, don't know what it is. What's that? 58, 58, 58. Heck yeah, because Elon now buying DWAC are increasing. 10% puts. Eric, 10% puts. 10% puts. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Eric, maybe Elon is now gonna say, "Yep, it's over. I'm going to DWAC." Maybe. I bet you the people thinking like that and FOMO into DWAC though. Anyways, so I'd be careful with DWAC at $30 anyways. An entry. Hugh, I'd be careful. You're missing an entry. That's what I'm missing. Hey, Empress. No, that looks really good. It looks really good. You're missing an entry. S&P is selling off a bit now too. My SPY just hit new lows of the day here. So again, we're expecting this week to be lower for the S&P. We had a strong week last week, really strong week, right? So, and this is almost like the expectation, right? We rallied last week, we sell off this week, and then we rally into the Fed potentially. So let's see what happens. The reasoning behind us thinking we sell off this week is just because of sentiment, right? So we have CPI data on Wednesday. The last time we had this data, people panicked, right? So, well, we had the last time we had this data, it was very bad, and that caused the sell off from like above the 400s to lows, right? So because the Fed had to react. So people might say, yeah, you know what, I'm concerned, but again, it's really early to tell here today, right? Market just opened. We had a fat green candle to the upside on the 5 minute and a fat green red candle to the downside, right? So I would give it a few more seconds here to if you're not sure, just wait and lean towards down and just wait. EVFM testing 120 would be 120 bounce. Yeah, 120, 120, 120. I'll take a look. Scalping time. And then so Mullen again. So Mullen has that resistance at $1.40 there. So that's our next level to watch. For the upside, Mullen is holding 130, so I like that. Hold 130. You're missing an entry. Let me take a look at EVFM here. And then the other one is CLVS. That one's slightly red here. It's forming a nice little double bottom here though. So that thing can hold, maybe not bad, right? If that thing can hold $1, not $1, 268, 267, yeah, 267, not bad. Let me take a look at EVFM. Ooh, that should have been SPY is just dipping still. SPY dipskis. Dipskis. 1 second. 58.27. Interesting. 45. Interesting. EVFM at $1.20 here. Yeah, if we can stay above that 120 level there, Kelly, right? So I still would like a double bottom. SFT. Let me take a look at SFT. Shift technology at $1 here. Yeah, if that thing can gain some more volume here, Kelly, that would be nice to see, right? So because the volume for now is less than 50,000 shares. So it's done absolutely nothing yet for now. I'd like to see some more volume here. If volume kicks in, Kelly, and that entry at 97 would be really nice. Come on, I might have to leave that up, Kelly. Look at SPY. Look at the S&P, right? So again, we're leading towards down and down and down and down, right? So as we go into the end of the week here, down, right? Into the rest of the week, right? So, and DWAC is also above $30 here now. Finally, above $30. Give us a bounce. Exactly, and said nope, not today. And that's the thing too we talked about, right? So there were a lot of questions last night in Discord. As we did that, AMC, does AMC rally? Let Let me take a look at AMT here before. Right, so AMT support at 1450. And again, a lot of questions came up about AMC, and the issue is AMC can go right, but when the S&P does this, when you see a candle like that on the S&P, unless AMC is coming up with news, like unless there's something special about AMC, AMC is not going to do it on its own, right? So and that's the concern. 35 calls, okay. The short-term volume, Kelly, okay, okay. I'll go back. I just wanted to take a look at AMC and DWAC here quickly again, and then I'll pull that up. Yeah, so you're hoping that AMC can hold above this 1450 level here, guys, and then go from there, right? So, and then again, obviously DWAC is breaking out of that $30 level now. $30. Nobody was it warned. You warned for spy. I mean, we talked about again. So we posted this in the trades ideas as well, right? Amos team, and we had a long conversation, and everyone was leading towards lower and lower and lower, right? So yeah, right. So and this is not a surprise. We talked about this last week as well. What are we expecting for this week? Lower, 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 right? Below 390, lower, right? So a DXY must, yeah, right. So let's see. Let's see. Is about about what do you mean? Anyways, let me go back to some of these other charts here. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is kind of double bottoming at $1.30 here. This other stock though is at $20 now. Uh, PLRX is at $20 now. Wow. These criminals. Did we get any thing else? Notifications? Goblin? Hey. Mm-mm. I'm just quickly browsing some of the news here, guys. And back. La. Okay, perfect. WTRH. Okay, I'll take a look, Tina. I will take a look, skis. Just wanted to see what Spy was doing there too. Kind of see what we're bottoming at. Don't think I'd call this a bottom yet or anything like that. These are just two massive 5-minute candles selling off, right? So see if these candles can find a way to close above 385. 385. 385 is getting troubles from his own party to the he is musty, yeah, and that dude is getting problems everywhere. Everywhere problems. I don't know why he's I don't know. Let's see. Let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. So WTRH. So this is one that we watched really closely last week, and it's going for 40 cents here. Pablo, this thing just never. It's up 14% again. Wow. It sold off to 32 this morning, and then said, "Okay, cool. It's time to go." Wow. Not giving up here, Pablo. Not giving up at all. I got it into You got in, Jimmy, at 246. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, no, that looks good. See if we can finally break above 40 cents here today and hold above that level there, Pablo. That looks good, Tina. Let me take a look. IINN is another name that we looked at last week. You got in at 46. Well, so you got in pre-market then? Okay. No, see if we can bottom out around this 230 level here for you, Jimmy. If we can, you should be okay, right? So this thing basically just connected to this level here on Friday, right? So, and now we're bottoming out around that same spot. So see if we can hold that. Christy, hey yo, good morning. Yeah, and then go from there, right? So, and that's that. Let me go back here to DWAC because no, DWAC is not gone. It's not gone. It's still again. So for DWAC, if you're looking for a brand new position, see if we can find a way to hold above that $30 level, and then go from there. Before you get overly excited about DWAC going. Anyways, so EVFM here. Yep, off that 120 level, right? EVFM bounced. I think a few of you guys mentioned that 120 level in the chat, right, as a potential bounce level. So it is bouncing off 120 there. So if you got it, well, hopefully we don't come back and test that level. Maybe for a double bottom. $20, yeah, it's at $21 now, and almost at $22 here now. That thing is a monster. Like PLRX just keeps going here. All right, so and are we halted again here now? Halt. It is and halted. It's halted again, right? So hey Kevin, reclaims. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that thing's gone. Um, gone. PLRX, right? So, no, that looks really good. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for a second, though. Once, not 93. Uh, uh, orange. Here we go. So if I pull up a bigger time frame, if you're wondering why this thing is pumping, guys, it's up well over 100%, 140% this morning. It's because of this, right? So they announced, right? So the mid stage trial for lung disease therapy meets key goals, right? So they met their right. So they're yeah, I mean, like some of these, like it never really, because you only get like unless you want to go really into the details here of like what they did and how they got there. I mean, you can, right? So, but like sometimes you read these headlines, you're like, okay, cool, and let's go then, right? So, anyways, so that looks good, and then the daily chart here. That thing's just been flat, right? So it's barely done a whole lot, and now it's just going. Um, hmm, 22. Is that $24? It's like $24, isn't it? Do we get there? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is and just see how these smaller candles perform. Right. I'll leave it doing what it's doing here. Leave it doing what it's doing. Now again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. Yeah. Again, if you're not sure how the criminals we have in Discord. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Because these criminals, aka Virgo, and these guys in Discord, they got into PLRX below $10 this morning, right? So as that news dropped and it was sending it, these guys sent it and they got in. Hey yo, good morning, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, how it was good. How's yours? Right? They got into Discord, they got into Virgo congrats and everybody else, right? So and yeah, below $10 this morning, and now it's sitting at $21 and halted on the way up, right? So yeah, holding for a few months, 5K shares at 40. What could you look at it, Zach? Yeah, of course. That thing needs to clear. That thing needs to clear. That thing needs to clear 40 cents there, right? That's it. We failed at 40 cents last week, and now we're failing at 40 cents again. So yeah, we need to clear 40 cents. I'll go. I'll take a look, Zach. Right. So, uh, still up. Yeah, you tried to get in for star. Okay. Yeah, and it just it's volatile. It moves really quickly. You're in at West. You're in at 1237. Yeah, there you go. So 1237. The S&P is still just selling off here. Mm, 58, 57. Yeah, no, the S&P is just selling off there. Let me pull up this SPY chart here, guys, again. So SPY lower, right? So and another thing too that was posted in Discord is the fact that Kramer pulled out all these key points. We looked at that Kramer tweet on Friday. Did we look at it on Friday? Maybe just in Discord last night. So Kramer says he points out like all of these key points. He's like this and that and that. I'll have to pull up the tweet, and then he says these are all signs of a bottom. And you guys know what that means, right? You know what that means? Um, All right. So left the building. She left the building. Virgo, where are you? Let me take a look. Right. Kramer says these are all signs of a bottom, and we shall see. TBLT holding 250 area so far. Okay. Let me take a look while we're halted. Mullen is selling off here a little bit as well. So 120 being your right, 120 being your next level of support. Anyway, so yeah, SPY selling off. And we're on halted now on the other stonk guys at 21-ish, just below 21. So see, don't get overly excited about this, please. See if we can find a base. Unless you just feel like FOMOing, which is fine, because I think it's just, well, maybe might be fine, because I think he's just been sending it. But I would be careful though. EVFM is still just stuck there. Let me take a look. Hey yo, Dan. Are you seeing yeah, yeah, Dan, right? So yes, you see the sell off. Let me take a look. So TBLT, TBLT, 260, 250, 260. Yeah, seems like we're double, triple bottoming here at 260 ish, Pablo, from the pre market to the open here. It's doing his thing. Yeah, SPY is doing his thing, guys. Why is MMTLP up? Oh, I have no idea, Kodai. At this point, tough FOMO. Yeah, I know it's tough, right? Yeah. It is, especially since like for now, that I'd be careful here. For now, right? Like when you form into stonks, you want to make sure that momentum is to the upside. Like we're getting started, and that momentum is to the upside. When you start seeing candles like this, you want to be careful. Like you want to be very very careful. So if we can base above $20 though, maybe it's gonna keep sending it here. Uh, could go if it breaks resistance, Vader. Yeah, that thing can clear $15. VERU. If hits higher than expected, we might see a 370 or an under corrector. Yep. For the S&P, yep. Right. So yep. Enjoy last week. The listed now OTC started down, and not $18. Azul, $8, 8 cents, and not 18 cents. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about the OTC market. It's a scam. Well, not a scam, but 56 too. Interesting. Sense, yeah, no sense, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Not 30%. Okay. VCLN. La. Yeah, no, it's trying here. Yeah, let me take a look at VCLN. VLCN, VLCN, Vulcan, 30%, 30%. July. Little pop up here, 216. Okay, 34%. Highs of the day here. VLCN. Can we get a little dipskis then? Um, yeah, that thing signaled at 213. Okay, 213. Uh, to 15 or 69. Okay. Yeah, I just want to watch this one for a second and see what it does here. That looks good. Do you guys see any news, Dan and Hugh? Do you guys see any news? You know when these criminals come together. Anyways, um, $1.90 on the daily there. That would have been a nice catch at $1.90 here. That breakout, right? So from previous double bottom, he had $1.90. He struggles. Right? From $1.90 double bottom to $1.90 breakout here. That would have been nice to catch actually, right? So because if this thing keeps going here, we could see 270s. 270s. No. Again, that doesn't mean FOMO. It would be nice to get a retracement somewhere, somewhere, and then a crawl. A triple bottom on the weekly chart, Simona. I'll take a look. I'm not sure. I will have to take a look. Let's go. Did we make it to 100 likes, guys? If we haven't, yeah, take a second, guys, and smash the like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and become a member if you. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, if that thing can stay above $20 here, which it is, that's gonna be impressive. Because yeah, again, struggle bus dip right below 20. We did below $20 here on this candle all the way to 1960, and then right back about $20, and here we go again for that high, right? So hopefully not the double top yet at 21.40, right? Yeah. Issues press release announcing that Vulcan had received thousands of pre-orders for its stag in 14 days. Okay, I think it's going. That thing just made new highs there. New highs. New highs for PLRX. Just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Anyways, that looks good. Vulcan, yeah. I want to see that thing give us some type of a level to watch, something. Mullen really isn't doing a whole lot. That's the thing that's annoying about Mullen sometimes is that Mullen is as soon as I say that Mullen says, "What do you say?" I'm back up over $1.30. But like like Mullen, we would like Mullen to move in the market tree, market hours. So, but no, Mullen's done well today. It's well, I mean, it's up 10%. While the market is red, so always a good thing, right? So, EVFM double bottom at $1.20 Kodai. Yeah, if we can, so that 120. Let me actually pull it up here. Wait, I'll come back to this. So EVFM. Yeah, again, so 120, right, is what I'd be looking for there. And as long as we stay above that level, yes, Kodai, yeah, right. As long as we keep closing above that level, you're fine. Um, yeah, double bottoms. Hopefully, we can hold it though, right? So, and that's almost what we look for all the time, anyways, right? So, double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms, bottoms. 123, yeah. No, it's yeah. And as long as we stay above that 120, you're fine. Double bottoms, yeah. I don't know why I'm hesitant. Like usually, like like double bottoms, easy take, right? So there's something about a double bottom on an uptrend, right? And then there's something else about a double bottom on a downtrend. Right. So when the trend is higher, it's easier for these double bottoms to be more predictable, right? We hit a double bottom, we bounce. When the trend is going lower, right? But you know what I'm trying to say, right? So we'll see what happens here at the dollar. As long as we hold above that double bottom, it's okay, right? It needs to stay above that though. Are we halted again here? No, we're not. We're just playing with 21s. 21, 21, 21. And then let me go back here. So VLCN, yeah. So VLCN is back to 210 here. Maybe that's the. Are you Dad? Are you guys in this? Are you in it? In it? Hi Donna. Hi you. And again, S&P selling off. Well, not a surprise there. It's been red, red, red. So 55.8 is it what we tested that candle? Interesting. Nah. You know the $1.61 from like earlier this morning. $1.61. You got another breakout level there then. Actually, a little bit earlier. Nah, nah, nah. Got in a lot earlier. No notification, Robert, about the stream. I have no idea why you didn't get one. Just make sure you push that all that stuff there. It's at 16 cents. Gosh, wow, that's crazy. How do you go from 2 cents to $4 to 16 cents? What a scam. Took some at 21 with this much room at 21. Okay, 21. No, honestly, Hugh. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Scanner said bye. So I did. He said, "You son of a b, I'm in." Okay, you said that. Yeah, you son of a b, I'm in. No, good job. Good job. Good job, Dan. Good job. Top of the morning, Instacart. How are you? Mullen calls printed nicely this morning. No, congratulations. Yeah. Are you taking profits on those calls though, or you're just holding them? Instacart. Morning, morning, morning. Hi Don. Hi Donna. How are you? How are you? How are you? What did you do with the other stock, Donna? CLVS. What did you do with that? Is it worth shorting Tesla or should I wait for SPY? You'd be shorting Tesla with the S&P, like again. So we talked about. So I know Obang was asking about Tesla last night in Discord as well. About like shorting. What's the consensus, right? So and we talked about, yeah, the way to go is most likely short for Tesla. Just because if we're expecting the market to sell off, well, Tesla isn't going to all of a sudden like do its own thing, right? So, but now the issue is we've had a nice sell off already. So when you buy the when you do your short now, um, Tesla's almost sitting at the lows of the day here, right? So when you do your short now, you'd be paying for you'd be paying a nice premium for that short, right? So I almost would be waiting a second here for any type of bounce, right, Tej? So again, when we're sell, when the trend is lower, anyways, when you want to short, you're waiting for you're shorting every rally to resistance is what you're looking to do, right? So even though Tesla is sitting at like almost at the lows of the day here because we sold off all morning long, right? I'd be a little bit cautious. You out of it? You lost? Okay, well, that's okay. You lose some, right? So I opens offer selling in my in your voice Instacart. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. People do it, so you might as well do it too. What do you mean, Hugh? I am done for the month. See you guys in August. What do you mean you're done? You made all the monies and you're done. You're just gonna you're done, done, done. You are a what? A criminal. um, no, Hugh, you actually done though. You're not trading for you this month. If that's the case, that's amazing. Congratulations. All right, so yeah, Tesla's yeah, EVFM. There you go. Let me take a look at EVFM here. Right, so EVFM bounce. Look at that, guys. Right, so EVFM, nice bounce of that double bottom. Right, so in the yeah, there you go. As long as you stay above $1.20 for EVFM, right? That's fine. So it came back down and did a nice little double bottom, uh, which is Hugh's favorite, not Hugh, Pablo's favorite. Everybody in the chat almost, right? Double bottoms, double bottoms, right? So, anyways, let's go back and take a look at VLCN. So we looked at VLCN not too long ago, right? At 220 something, right? So and we were selling off from that level, right? So yep. So again, these guys had news. Dan mentioned that news earlier, right? So and we sort of, but yeah. So see if we can now find a base above $2 here, right, for VLCN, and then send it, right? So go from there. It's actually doing a good job of holding, and a really good job of holding here. Just holding the nine and holding the nine and holding the nine, right? So since the open here, so I'm going to make this line a little more visible here for you guys. The 9 EMA, right? So, and we're just holding it really nicely. Like honestly, just riding that line since the open here, since pre-market, right? So it's just been riding it and riding. So yeah, if we close below that level, obviously that's a problem then. Um, but you told me about a double bottom. Now I know all about double bottoms. So and yeah, no, again, as long as Simona, as long as you stay above 120, you're fine. So you can do an entry and then a stop loss at 119 just in case we break below. I felt like a double bottom. Yeah. And the S&P SPY says, "Hey guys, hi. How about more to the downside? More to the downside. Uh, it's so hot. It's so hot in the UK. Summer's coming, Tash. Summer's coming. Summer, 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 summer. We'll find the closing below that 21. Double bottom master, double bottom master. No, we're finally closing below that 21 day hue. So see if we break below 20 here this time. But that looks okay. That looks okay. Yeah, no, summer's coming. What do I want to be when I'm older? Ian, you want to be monies? Um, what's Bitcoin and I? Did you get rid of your Did you get rid of your shorts? Yeah, crypto's all red there. Did you get rid of your short, Iron? If it's so hot, then get to naked and thrust. Yeah, no, Bitcoin is that's interesting actually. And thrust all. Interesting. Over the weekend, lady did a solid job though, Trig. Yeah, okay. Debating getting on soon. Yeah, you're debating. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it looks really weak. And I think it's a lot easier that you shorted like a BTC whatever. Because some of these odds are acting a little bit different than well they're selling off now, but they were earlier, right? So thanks to the S&P, thanks to the market open, right? So and then into Wednesday again, expecting lower and lower and lower. So nothing, no surprises here at all, right? No surprises. There's VLCN, not TBLT. Okay, let me take a look at TBLT here. TBLT 270. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice double bottom there for TBLT as well, right? So triple bottom for TBLT here, right? So as long as TBLT sits above this 260 level here, yeah, that's completely okay, right? So we need to break out of that range there though for this donk, right? So I just want to keep track of that there. So uh, TBLT. Uh, uh, what is that? 260? 262. 260. No. Waiting for GMT double bottom around to go along. You are okay. Around yeah. I did a little what is it GMT short earlier. Not this week. Well, last week. Just over $1 there. So let's get to 80 cents double bottoms, right? So and then send it. So yeah. No, again, TBRT looks good here. I naked is here. So as long as we sit above that 260, it's okay there, right? If we break below that level, then up, that's obviously a problem. 260. Does Mullen have news, Rodrigo? Yeah, Mullen had news about and they signed an agreement with an Amazon delivery partner. Mullen could drop to a 120, place a limit buy. Looks like it's gonna go up now for Mullen. Let me take a quick look at Mullen here. So Mullen again. So Mullen has been doing a really good job of bouncing around that one, right? So I know we look for double bottoms and W's. Mullen is kind of forming a W there as well. So Mullen has support here this morning around $1.26, right? So do I think it's gonna get to 120? I'm not sure. I'm not sure you get 120. Elon Musk, Elon Musk. No, honestly, again, like I used to like Elon, and I still like Elon. I just think he's one of the biggest criminals on like when I say criminal, I mean like he knows what to do with making monies on watch like out there. He knows what he's doing. We always look at these things as oh yeah that's cool, that's nice, but I don't think Elon really works that way though. I think Elon does whatever he needs to do to make the monies. the I yeah everything is just not adding up, Mr. Elon. You are what? Yeah, yeah. One you're one of us. What? A criminal. um, is at the top of the he's at the top of the list. No, we're like, yeah, Elon Musk, Dogecoin. It's like, Elon, are you really pumping Dogecoin for no reason? Like, you really don't benefit from Dogecoin going up? Really? Uh huh. Okay. Cool. Uh, The biggest, Christy. The biggest. He can say one word to pump stock, crypto, 50% plus. Yeah. Like I think there's something else going on there that we miss. We always celebrate Elon and we jump into all of his stocks because they're going up, right? So, but I think don't think it's that serious. I don't think it's that simple though. I need some lessons from the man. He's in another level. Oh no, Elon is another level. Uh, and we like criminals. We like criminals because they make monies. But we just need to be aware of that. Their all their intentions. Elon. No, Elon is he's good. He's very good. He knows. I mean, well, I guess you don't become a billionaire for no reason, but yeah. Anyways, S&P is kind of bouncing here now, so see if we can actually go for a nice rally, right? So see if we can create a nice little double bottom for SPY on the 5 minute. That's the five, yeah, that's the five, and then send it. Did you see his tweet about? No, I didn't see it. Musty. He put out a tweet about Twitter. Soon another planet. Yeah, Dan, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of you guys were speculating too that he was, and these are just comments that I read that, and also on Twitter that he said he did this entire Twitter thing so he could sell, you know, so he could sell Tesla. And as soon as I say that to you, Elon used the Twitter deal to liquidate 8 billion in Tesla stock without causing a panic concern about concerning the company itself. Stock fell, but still strong and got his cash. And as for now, exactly, Chris, right? That dude is good, very good. Um, yeah. So Elon puts out a poll. He's like, hey guys, should I sell? Should I sell Tesla? And unbelievable. Anyways, anyways, no, that thing's doing really good, doing really well. PLRX at holding that $20 level, so it needs to keep holding it. He cares about his investors. Does he want to crash the price? Yeah. It's like, should I sell it? You say yes. Okay. Donna, yeah, it's in the middle here, right? So it's in the middle here, Donna. Again, so checks. Okay, Musty, I will Jimmy. Come to America to do what? What am I doing? Right. So again, Donna, I know you're looking at this. Yeah, as long as we stay above 260, right? So as long as we stay above 260 here, Donna, so you can almost take a little gamble here, right? And with the stop loss, with a plan to run for the hills if we break below, right? So we kind of have a little bottom here, right, at 260 ish, right? So as long as we stay above 260 TBLT, right? So should be fine, right? And then hopefully we can rally here soon. Hopefully. It's a small float, so if this thing can get some volume, it will send it, right? So as long as we stay above that level. So yeah, it doesn't look bad there, Donna. I think Elon is going to buy the Twitter. He put down the deal, so that Twitter goes back down. So yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, that dude is I know he's good. He's very good. Mullen, let me take a look at the other one. ITRM. Nice. Very nice, Roger. Very, very nice. 37 cents. Okay. See if we can get back about 40 cents here, Roger. I think that's where it gets exciting. Let me take a look at Stock General. Stock General here. La, la, la. Let me take a look. So are we on the right? Yeah, we are. So this is an Elon tweet, guys. Elon Musk. So Elon tweeted this. What did he say? He says, "They said I couldn't buy Twitter. They said I couldn't buy Twitter. Um, then they wouldn't disclose bot info. Now they want to force me to buy Twitter in courts. Now they have to disclose bot info in courts. Oi. Elon is damn. Um, Will Mead is pumping it now. He's almost as bad as Kramer Pablo. Will Mead is pumping Mullen. Unbelievable, guys. Will Mead on unbelievable. Right? Elon says They said I couldn't buy Twitter. Uh, they wouldn't disclose the info, right? The bot info. Now they said that now they want to force him to buy Twitter in court, and yeah, that's pretty funny actually. Rusty, that's pretty funny. He knows exactly what he's doing though. He knows what he's doing. I bet you they want, So I bet you his reasoning for not like wanting to buy, um, that's what it seems like, I guess, is the fact that these guys don't want to disclose that information, right? So now that they're gonna go to court and they're gonna have to release that information, right? So yeah, you guys hid something from me, so I'm not gonna buy the company, right? If you want me to buy the company, release this information. But when that information comes out, that means you need to give me a discount, right? Because it's no, if you have all these bots and blah blah blah, that means it's not worth 40 something billion, right? So that means it's worth $2 billion, $3, right? So now you disclose all this data in courts, and Elon says, okay, cool, yeah, this is what I wanted. It's not worth 40 something billion. It's worth $2 billion because of all this bought information. The price he signed for, Virgo, nope. It's like, nope, it's not worth it. We'll meet Bill, Zach Morris, naked Boris, naked who? They're all scammers. Yeah, exactly, Ian. Right. Make sure you do your research because pump and dump. Right. The pumpers are out in full force. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like for Elon to post this, that's pretty funny. I mean, the dude does like, yeah, that's pretty funny. This last one gets me. This last that last laugh thing there gets me. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see if we can clear that 40 cent level there, Roger. It's worth $3, Jason. I wanted to buy Twitter for 40 something billion. You said no, that's not enough. And then we come to find out that you have all this information you're not sharing with me. So now I no longer want it. Plus, I sold all my billions to Tesla at the highs. Sold all my Tesla at the highs. So now I have all these monies, and I can go buy whatever I want now at a discount. So yeah, 5%. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, honestly don't know. No. Here we go again for TBLT, right? So TBLT has a little base around this level, right? So see if we can hold that. ITRM is breaking about 40 cents here too, right? So yeah, Roger, send it. Does he have a stock Twitter account to you? Yeah, he needs to find a new account. Yeah, see if we can close about 40 cents there, Roger, and find the base. Mm, let's see, let's see. No, no, no. Lunch. Uh, no, 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 no. There you go. Does he have a stock Twitter account? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Imagine if he comes out that Twitter only is used by 20 billion people or something, 20 million people. Yeah, no, I just wanted to take a quick position on TBLT there. So again, like what I'm doing is just taking a little gamble, like we've talked about, right? Again, so I'm taking a little gamble here on TBLT at that level, right? Again, so we have a triple, quadruple bottom, more bottoms, right? So right around this level, right? With a really tight stop loss is what I'm doing, right? So if we break below 60, no thanks. 260, no thanks, right? So but yeah, don't mind taking this, right? So again, 260 something here for TBLT at a triple quadruple bottom, right? So if we're gonna keep bouncing off this level, I don't mind it, right? So don't mind it at all, right? Don't mind that. So I would take a little position, and then if we break below, and then okay, don't mind me, I'm out of here, right? So yeah, it's pumping here now. Oh, there we go. We're pumping, guys. We're pumping. Right, so TBLT looks nice there. Resistance, 280 there next. Easy, good morning. And what, Roger? And thrust. When we'll meet in Zach Moore's pump, short sharks are in the waters. Exactly. So we are at resistance here now. The question is, do you get rid of it though, right? Do you get rid of it at resistance here, guys? That's the question again. So support criminal. No, I am not a criminal. You guys are the criminals. Right. So again, the question now though that you have to ask yourself is, cool. You get in that support. Do you get rid of it now at resistance here, right? Because again, that's a really tight range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Do you get rid of it at 280? That's something you have to decide, right? So that's something you have to decide. Something you have to decide. You're taking profits. Those things have puts. Okay, cool. Have options as well, Virgo, and it's moving like that. That's impressive, actually. S&P hitting new lows here. Well, not quite yet. We hit new lows. Yeah, we did. We hit new lows. High low, high low, high low. Please, it's moving. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I just want to see what we do here. For TBRT at 280 here, right? So I want to maybe see that candle close. My thoughts on DWAC, Tori. I'll take a look at DWAC in a second. Just give me some detail. Are you in DWAC already? Are you in DWAC? Let me know. What's your entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look for you. I will take a look. No, I want to see if we fail at that 280 level, then might have to run for the mountains, But I don't. What I might actually do is set a stop loss, just below those moving averages there, because now, yeah, 75. It needs to stay above 70. Virgo 270, 270, 270. Yeah, and then break about 280, right, and then send it, Virgo. So yeah, just give me some details. What are you looking for? Yeah, 270, Virgo. Just because we have the on a smaller time frame, right? Your entry, yeah, needs to stay above. We now have the 9 at right at 73, and then we have the 20 at 71, and then we have the 50 at 70. So all of these moving averages right there. But yeah, we need to hold above and break above 280 and absolutely send it TBRT. If you're holding TBRT in the chat, just type in yes. I know Virgo's in there. Just type in yes if you're holding it. Let's see here, right? So again, be careful here though. We're just going up and down, kind of up, back down to that same level. So what's gonna happen here? Do we go back down? That's the question, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down. You just have to make that decision, right? So I want to watch those candles for a bit there because it looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Right, so if you have to set a stop loss and move it higher, guys, that's okay, right? We just make that decision. Is it going to triple bottom, Luke? Again, as long as EVFM doesn't break below that 120 level, that's fine. If it breaks below, then that's a problem, right? Because now you're not quite sure where we bottom at next, right? Not quite sure where we go to next to bottom out. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. What did we get for buy signals here this morning? Sell signal. Okay, cool. Mullen buy signal. That's aggressive though, because those are gap ups. Those are gap ups. As long as it holds at 260. Okay, cool. Volume of back to 20, Jordan. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're supposed to be looking at all these dongs. Is that Mullen? No, that's ITRM here sending it. Roger, sending it. That thing broke above those highs there, and said, "Hey guys, hey, bye." 43 cents. Yeah, that thing is going. That thing is going there, Roger. So, ITRM. That looks good. And we are kind of failing here now too. So be careful, guys. Again, 280. Be careful, right? Whether that means you have to set a stop loss, blah blah blah. I like that it's above all these moving averages though. So yeah. Might just have to set a stop loss at 69 or something halfway through, right? So in a trading range is good. That's why we call it day traders. Yeah, and you have created hot trades. Let's go, Kelly. Yeah, absolutely, right. So I mean, you can play that if you want to, right? So you can play this up and down, up and down, up and down if you want to, and that's absolutely perfect, right? So and then once you actually do clear to 280 and find support above 280, then you can say, yeah, we broke above that level. We're looking for higher. Right, so we're headed towards an ugly sell-off for the market, Roger, or just for this stock, right? So yeah, again, set a stop loss if you're getting in that support here, guys. Right, you can set a stop loss above these moving averages and then get rid of it and then get back in and blah 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 blah. I just want to watch it for a second though. So like I just want to watch it for a second because now we're sitting above all these moving averages. There's always a chance that we send it, we thrust it again. You can scalp it, which is what you should do, right? Get rid of it. If we break above 280, you can get back in as we're holding that level and getting confirmation, or you're waiting for this entry again. But I just want to watch here for a second, right? I want to see if we hold one of these moving averages and send it back to the upside. That's how it looks. No, exactly, Roger. So yeah, I would just wait a second. That's what I'm doing, right? So I want to wait for a second and see what happens here, because I think there's a chance we could thrust it here now. It's going to pop, yeah, looking good on your watch list. But there will be FOMO, yeah, exactly. So there we go, and we're breaking that 280 level, right? So trying to see if we can actually break out here. Um, right, so again, and that's another thing too, as again when we have a trading range, you can no, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can hold the 9 and send it, send it. Oh, give us a red candle. Highs of the day, yeah, highs of the day. No, it looks really good there. And we're still feeling in that range there, still feeling still feeling in that range, right? So no, that looks really good there. So Roger mentioned that earlier, right? So and it's pushing for 43 cents here. That looks good. I need to take a look, Kelly. I need to take a look at EVFM there. IPRX, nice. Well, retracement. Let me take a look at EVFM. EVFM. So we talked about that double bottom, guys, earlier, right? At $1.20 here. So hold $1.20 and then send it already. Higher highs and higher lows, Kelly. Yeah, exactly. So I know EVFM looks good there as long as we don't get back below $1.20. So and then we keep fighting here. We're fighting. We're fighting to break out here. Breakout. So now I'll just hold it for a second and see what happens. I think I might just set a stop loss at I might just set a stop loss at 69 and then just leave it. Right. So just leave it the way it is. Um, right. So um, la, la, la. And then put that in there. Perfect. Nice channel. Yeah. Let me take a look. I'll come back to EVFM here. Let me take a look at UPST. Upstart is green today. What's the news though? Upstart, blah 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 blah. UPST sank 4% Friday. Landing, okay, cool. It seems like it's just rebounding from a massive sell-off on Friday. That doesn't make any at least according to TradingView. It looks really good there. Are you in this already, this guy? Give me some detail. I am not sure what you're looking for already. What are you looking for? Entry, exit? What are you looking for? Right, so this thing seems to be struggling here around 28.50. So I would not buy there until we break above that. If we can break above 28.50, and then okay, cool, maybe, because then we're looking for $30, right? Yeah, that thing had a massive sell-off, and it's just rebounding from too much of a sell-off, right? So yeah, it puts on UPST star. Let's host. Yeah, I think it's bouncing in when the market is selling off here. So Yeah, so if we can hold that 28.50, then you're looking potentially for you're looking for like $30 there. $30. Virgo support for ITRM. Okay, I'll take a look. And yeah, we might bounce here a little bit for that other stonk. EVFM. Yeah. Let me take a. So you're looking for support for this donk, Virgo? I'd be looking for like 40 cents. And I like how too, like the 20 EMA there, Virgo is sitting at exactly at 40 cents. So I'd be looking for 40 cents as support, right? Previous resistance there, right? So if I pull up the like this entire picture, right? We struggled at 40 cents here once, here twice, right? To close above, and then as soon as we closed above, boom, boom, right? So and yeah, for 40 cents support there. S&P is rebounding, right? So SPY's looking for bottoms, guys. Looking for bottoms. It's like, hey guys, can I get a double bottom too, please? Thank you. Can I get a double bottom? Anyways, yeah. So double bottom for the S&P, kind of at that level, though. See if we can go for a little rally, a little thrust, a little thrust. Na, na. Uh, let's see. Yeah, no, and then TBRT. Yeah, again, so same range, right? So what is that? Okay. There you go. So again, you can get rid of it there, right? If that like, again, that's the range up. You know, 260, 280, 260, 280, 260, 280, right? So you can just play that. If we're gonna do that, right? So and then if we break above 280 and I can actually close above that level, then okay, cool. Maybe there's a chance we rally. You can't even see my chart, can you? Because we're staring at SPY. No, we're dipping here a little bit. What just hold that to is it a scalp candidate? Yeah, it is Virgo, right? In between that range. And then once we break out of like one of the range, like once we break out of like, look at that, right? So once we break out of like, once you break out of one direction, then you can make a decision. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go long and hold longer, or whatever, right? So I'm gonna take the loss if we break below that level, right? So, um, it's flagging on charts, all looking the same. It's because you're holding the S&P like SPY related names, Peter, right? As the S&P does that and sits around the same level, most of your stonks will do the exact same thing, right? So where's my water? I know I left my water. Friday, where do I see it going? You got it on Friday at 5:20. I have to take a look. BBBY. BBBY. Does it seem like the market is slow already here? Interesting. Let me take a look. So BBBY here, you got in on Friday at 5:20, and we're currently right in that position. So you bought the hype a bit, right? So where do I think this is going? I am not sure yet. These guys had news last Thursday, and they did really well, and then sold off, right? And kind of did well on Friday as well, and today. Where do I see this thing going? I think you bought this thing at resistance at 5:30 here. This thing needs to close about 5:30 before it's going anywhere. This guy, if it can close about 5:30, it's ready for some boom booms to $6, right? So for now, your support is at 450, so make sure we hold 450, and then yeah. Kavana. CVNA. You're looking for position here. It's down, like it's down 10% almost here today, Donna. It does have support at $21. That's quite a ways lower though. Because that level I'd be looking for, Donna, would be $21 here for an entry. I don't know if you're gonna get that though. That's yeah, I don't think you get that. To confirm kind of a, like confirm a nice double bottom there, right? At 21 ish. I don't think you get that. So that's what you're looking for, right? You're looking for an entry. Water. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Water. Water. Uh, what do you see, Virgo? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you guys see? You guys see double bottoms? What W's? Yeah, that's nice. Right. So bottoms. Bottom. Is a slow mover. Yeah. Water. Yeah. Super slow. Super slow. Let me see if I can upload that actually. It's not letting me upload stuff here. I don't know why. Not sure why it's not letting me do that. Or upload a picture. I've kind of you've got a lot of files. Yeah, it's not letting me upload stuff here. Try to upload like wanted to upload like a funny meme, funny GIF. It's not working though. So it is what it is. No, that looks good there, Virgo. I was getting ready to do what? Um, um, no, so for this one here, Virgo, and it seems to be is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. So it doesn't look bad at all. That's a nice daily at 30 something cents there. If I zoom in a bit here though, now to take a look at what we've done today. It's super slow because the volume isn't quite there, honestly. So this thing needs a little bit more volume. You got stopped out, Virgo? Okay. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right. So yeah. So bye. Right. So again, that's the reason for like if these sometimes when these stocks give you a range, you want to respect that range. Because because some of these bots will play that range really nicely, right? And up and down, up and down, up and down. Another lesson here is when you look to get in, like, so let's say we say like there's a level, right? 260, right? So let's say there's a level and that level is 260, which is what we have here. You want to make sure that like right away you have that stop loss, right? So let's say you're getting at 260, which is again which is kind of the plan there. Like you have a stop loss like right away, because if that thing breaks below that level, and then you're not quite sure where we go, right? So honestly, Virgo, again, we'll see if we can hold 250 here now, right? Just above the 200 EMA on the 1 minute here. So see if we can hold above that. S&P Spice thrusting. Spice says, "Hey guys, I am well, not really thrusting here, but it's bouncing a bit, right? So see if we can keep bouncing there." Yeah, water just doesn't have a whole lot of volume there, Virgo. Super slow. Speaking of water, okay, there we go. You just wanted to go, don't you, Virgo? You wanted to go? Yeah, I know. I know. 57. Okay. Spy. I'm just looking at Spy and thinking of what I want to do with everything else that's Spy related. Yeah, see if we can stay above 250 there, Virgo. Right. So as we approach 250, might be another gamble like we hit what 255. Is that it? Okay, that's it. DWAC for new lows. Hey yo, Crystal. Good morning. Let me take a look. So DWAC again. So you're asking about fun earlier, Donna. That's DWAC, right? So again, so we talked about this thing. It broke above. Where did we fail at? Why is that like what? Why is that a line there? Interesting. Anyways, $30 broke above, never could hold above, and the problem is right there. We broke below like $30 and then failed, and then like tried to reclaim that level and then failed right away, right? So yeah, Spy small bounce. Yeah, it's bouncing there. Yeah. um, and then sell off. So here we are now for DWAC, right? So with a little bit of support here at this level, right? 2680, and we're trying to bounce up that 2680 level, right? So for the S&P, see if we can stay above that. Not for the S&P, for DWAC, right? So yeah, going for a little runny here. So this thing is down so much though. um, I feel like this is just a rally to get shorted again. Just a rally for send crypto up more, right? So and then for some more shorting, some shorting. 57. Okay. Hmm. It's a trap? No, exactly. And that's the annoying thing about that stuff, right? So you know it's you know, like all these rallies, maybe will be our year. Yeah. Oh wait, why is my thing glitching here? Glitching. Maybe in 2020. 010. 1 second, guys. La, la, la. We will all be in by 2025. Believe, Ian. Believe. What's gonna get us there? What's gonna get us there, Ian? What's gonna get us there? What do you think? Shorting crypto, or just market bouncing? Is Mullen sell the news? Is Mullen sell the news? Is Mullen sell the news? Yeah, Virgo. We're testing that 40 cent level here now. See if we can stay above. Is the music too loud? Kinda. See if we can hold that. You can't even see my chart yet. But anyways, let me go back to virus and what and thrust virus. Let's go. Let me pull up Mullen again here. So no, like Mullen had really good news. Mullen has really good news. Um, you just want to be careful with like with like reaction to news. Um, let me see here, guys. Uh, s- Scaling slow. No, again. So there's news and there's reaction, and reaction is always really important. More often than not, people will buy the hype and sell the news, and that's a problem, right? So you almost want to like always let people like make that decision in the morning. If Mullen had that news and we were breaking above these highs after this initial sell-off, that's beautiful, right? That's amazing. For now, is it by the hype? So it seems like it because we're sitting below the highs of the day. But I would just give it time here, see how the rest of the day plays out, and then go from there. You know what I mean? So, what's gonna get us out there? Everything crashing and us jumping at the opportunities. Iron, yeah, exactly. Right, so exactly. Hmm. Exactly. TBRT, yeah, that thing's below now, right? So that thing broke below that range again. So I know we're looking for that 250 level, but it's not quite holding or any signs of holding it, right? So you want to make sure we consolidate, right, at that level to hold. It's not quite doing it, just like we did previously, right? So and this is why, again, guys, another lesson, right? So we almost want to like always want to be greedy a bit, but this thing gives us a range, right? It's like okay, buy here, sell there, right? Since pre-market, right? Buy here, sell there. Buy here, sell there. Buy here, wherever, right? Buy here, sell there, right? So if we break below that range, though, you need to get out and reevaluate, right? So you can't be like um, because if you're greedy and you're like, oh nope, it's gonna work out this time. We're gonna come back. You can put yourself in a really tough spot, right? So you want to be careful with that. Be careful, right? So be careful. Could I take a look, Betty? Could I take a look at MPP on a hard 3 week bloodbath? Is it approaching key levels? Time to buy. IMPP. Sure, I can take a look. IMPP. It's been a bloodbath. Yeah, this thing's done what, 5% today. If I pull up the daily, are we approaching key levels here? Yeah, we are. Right. So, what, 40 cents? IMPP is sitting at a nice potential double bottom here. Actually, 40 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Even though it's red, red, red. I iron. I skate into a little like Matic short on that rally. It looks like I should have been a little bit more aggressive, but that's fine. Should have been a little bit more aggressive there, but that's okay. No, yeah, there you go. Greed is what? Don't ask me how I know. Yeah. Now, if we can stay above, right? I wish we uh, might just have to watch MPP for a second here, but again, it's sitting at a potential nice daily double bottom here, though, right? Which I don't mind, right? So potential daily double bottom here for IMPP, right? So my question here is the when send it. Where's that bottom there? 38. Huh. Risk to reward, or it should be going up with a euro pipe. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Roger. Right. So yeah, yeah. I almost want to do this at 41 cents, right? And then set a stop loss at just slightly below there, right? So if we break below, oh well, right? So I'll post this in Discord so I don't forget. But right, and then you want to know more? I want to know more. Has a lot of useful info on stonks. Pivot, yeah. Um, investors, la 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 la. Weibo, what's the link here? Copy, copy, copy. Yeah, I might just have to watch IMPP though for that volume to come in. Like if volume can come in and we go from red to green, maybe that's it, right? So we'll see. We will see. Philip back. Uh, no more info. Well, Hugh, I met I met her at the bar. What's Spy doing here? Spy's retracing from that level. Yeah, it is a little bit. A little bit. He spoke a thought. Yeah, he did. Um, oh no. Anyways, no, we'll see what IMPP does, right? So see if that thing can. We might have to wait for that volume to come in though. We'll see what happens around 40 cents here. Right, see if we can find a base around 40. Seems like that level is actually 39 cents. You know. Uh. La, 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 la. Koda, you mean like to the shorts? Mm, I'm trying to think of like how that information would help you. Koda is what I'm trying to think of. Like that's the angle I'm thinking of. Like how that would help you. Um, and I because that stuff is that stuff could be very very like very misleading. Yeah. So very misleading. Mullen? Yeah. DWAC? Yep. I mean, like DWAC is bouncing off that support that we talked about earlier, kind of, right? At 2026.80, right? It's trying to. So see if we can keep holding there. I need to get rid of MPP here on the daily. Need to get rid of that on the daily there. What happened to the other one here? So CLVN, right? So that's the daily. That's not really something I want to watch, and that's the concern here with this one. Is we needed that dip, right? So we needed this dip here to that level, right? So because that's what we broke out of last time, right? So this was our breakout zone last time for CBLT, right? So breakout zone, sell off and retest that level, right? Which is fine, which is what you want to see. I think I might have missed that entry though, initially, because we pumped and then we came back and I completely missed that there. And Now we're back here. I'm thinking of sending it here with a really tight stop loss. Like I will I will send it. Like I will play these games, but like with really tight stop losses, right? So we're sitting at a potential double bottom here, right? At a support level, I will send it here at $1.87 for VLCN, with the 2 cent stop loss, because we're not gonna play that game below the 100 EMA there. I will send it. So no, no, no. Na, 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 na. Le- want to do $1. Hmm. No, no, no. There you go. So we're currently sitting at 87. Yeah. So I'll do that. I'll do that. It wants it. It wants to go. Okay, nice. If you're holding long to loan, for someone to not, yeah, permission for your broker to loan. Do you actually get paid for that stuff? You do get paid for that stuff. Hmm. Must you do get paid for that for lending? Yeah. Like I've never that they've never reached out to me. Never said, hey, can we no? Okay. Mullen is dipping here to $1.20. So watch 120, guys. Watch 120 there for Mullen. Watch $1.20 there. Let me go back to ITRM here. What are we at? 44? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, no Virgo. We stayed above 40. Well, we closed all those candles above 40 cents. Well, kinda. And then said, okay, cool, bye. Bye bye bye. Yes, you do? Okay. Hmm. I had no idea you were getting paid there. Hmm. Kodai, does that make any have they reached out to you, Kodai? They reached out to you and said, hey, could we borrow your shares or what? Come on now. Yeah, no, again, so like I sent a little entry here at $1.87 for this one. At $1.87 with a side stop loss, right? Like a 2 cent stop loss, because I'm not playing games, right? And we're bouncing off that level now, right? So again, if you're wondering what the reasoning behind that is, well, like why am I getting in at $1.87 with a 2 cent stop loss? It seems like we're gonna hit it. Well, it's a it's again, right? That's a breakout level, right? And again, retest and support, and we're sitting right there, and you can see that the selling pressure is dying down a little bit, right? On that last candle, selling pressure is dying a little bit there. We're sitting above the 100 EMA. So if we break below that level, then I'm out of there, right? I'm running for the mountains. But if we can hold above that, okay, cool. Let's send it, right? So risk to reward. My risk is 2 cents. 2 cents, right? My reward, well, it's already more than 2 cents, right? So yeah, the added stock lending. So you signed up for it? Oh, okay. Robinhood lending. Interesting. So let's see if we can stay above that and send it. in a share. They won't give you a dollar for a share. No, probably not. No, unless they really want to crash the stock. Unless they're really desperate, maybe like EMC at $500 or something. They're like, please, 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 please. Can you be nice to us? Maybe. Anyway, so we'll see what that thing does there, guys. It's at $1.91 here now. DWAC is bouncing there. That's bouncing. ITRM is bouncing as well. Right, 45 cents. Um, that money's less scared every day. You like it, criminal? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oi. Mm. 57. 57. Let's go Q. Criminals. Yeah, it's going for it. Yeah, see if we can break about 45 cents here. Again, for me though, like Onyx, the closer these things usually get to 50 cents, uh, the more cautious you want to be. So be careful. Be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, la. Yeah, well, it's set again, right? So new highs, 46 cents for ITRM here, 46 cents. Oh, it's going 47 cents incoming for ITRM, 47 cents. There's something I haven't looked at yet today. IT. There you go. Perfect. It's looking like it's ready to jump back in the game as well. Okay, sounds good. This morning, lock those gains, Ray. No, congratulations. If you did, congrats. Congratulations. Hoping Mullen touches 124 limit order, Vader. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Trying to what? Yeah. These days, Jameson. These days for new egg. I'll take a look. So again, yeah, that VLCN looks okay there. DWAC is bouncing right off support, so that's nice. And yeah, 46. Yeah, 46 cents. 46. My your yeah, easy. Your 700 for could be in the money. Okay. I'll come back to this here. Let me just take a look at new egg here. NEGG. New egg. And New Egg is just one of those stocks, you're looking for some calls, aren't you? And what? And thrust iron. You're looking for some calls, right, Jameson? Um, like one of my like I don't know, like I really like Jameson. I really like yeah puts. You got those puts, right? I really like a New Egg. When Newegg has momentum, calls are so cheap. I know, right? I like when it has momentum. Like when this thing turns around and starts sending it there, yeah. But then again, like when you look at this daily though, Jameson, like honestly, right? So we're basically sitting at 52-week lows here, right? So and you want to make sure though that we stay above this like this low though, right? So we do have a lot of support around this range. One thing I like to wait for longer term. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and then you can scale in, right? So um, I bet you those puts are not gonna move. Those calls are not gonna move a whole lot between like from like this in this 20 cent range, right? So and we could potentially do a double bottom because there seems to be some type of support here. So honestly, again, you might be okay scaling in slowly, right? Scaling in, and if we hold that level, especially since you're looking longer term, right? If we hold this level and start selling it, you can add more to your position because that's confirmed. And if we're breaking below this level, we could say, you know what, I'm not losing anything anyways because this calls is still basically flat. And then just get rid of it and then come back, right? Once you find a new bottom, or you can just hold it because you're not, you're scaling in. Um, how's Wish these days? What Zach Morris? Yeah, Wish. How's Wish doing? No, everything. I mean, everything has really struggled over the last few months, right? Everything. Wish is at $1.50 51 here, right? Wish had a double top at $2 the last month, and then yeah, there's a lot of room to go to the downside here. Spy is selling off. Yeah, I messed up on my Interesting. Yeah, no, which is not so good. I think we had ITRM right on here. 42, yeah, 42 cents, 42.5. So we had a nice little rally on this though, VLCN all the way to 90, 97. Wow, we actually rallied to 97 on this stock. So I just wasn't paying attention here. Otherwise, I would have set a stop loss. I wasn't paying attention. Um, right, so we rallied all the way to 97. From so again from that 87 level all the way to 97. So that's a nice bounce already in itself, right? So again, bottom bounce, another bottom, really nice bounce, right? From our entry. If I was watching, I would have set a stop loss already. At But again, we're still green in that position, right? With the tight stop loss, and we're still holding that support. So it is what it is. It is what it is. No good. It brings down price of yeah. So just say again, if you'll be kicking yourself, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. 43. How's BBIG? Virus, how's BBIG? BBIG, you know what? I'll take a look at BBIG. I'll take a look. BBIG. BBG is at the $7. Yeah. I feel like we all gave up on BBIG like 100%, well, like 50% ago, right? So BBIG was at above $2, right? So around $3 or whatever that level was. And as soon as these guys came out with that news about, oh, we're gonna delay our dividend, it's like, excuse me, this is like, it's been a year. You're gonna delay this again? Yeah, that's not happening. Bye bye BBIG. Never to see you again. Um, hmm, okay, there we go. Never to see you again. Upon 100, and most of you guys agreed, right? So again, we did that BBIG video, however long that was ago, right? That BBIG video, and I could see the comments. That's like, that's one of like that video had more comments than just frustration. People are frustrated, right? So and yeah, um, so I mean, you can't just keep rolling. I mean, if these guys are gonna disappoint you at every turn, yeah, they're done. Yeah, like if they're gonna disappoint you at every single turn, tell them I'm gonna disappoint you too by selling. Uh, bye, bye, bye. We're no longer friends, please and thank you. No, easy. 142 on those Tesla puts. Still got more room to the downside. Yeah, it does. Why? Because SPY. Again, like for the S&P guys, we talked about this, right? SPY. Every rally for SPY, like when the sentiment is bearish, every rally for SPY is for shorting, right? So yeah, yeah, the much better high risk trades. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Twitter's down almost 10% today. Yeah, thanks to Elon Musk. Thanks to Elon Musk saying, "Hey guys." I still think Elon is like the funniest. I still think this is funny. Not financial advice, la 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 la. Yeah, I still think this is pretty funny though. So if you're wondering why Twitter is selling off today, well, bad news, and then the market selling off as well, right? So because Elon says Elon is doubting. Elon no longer wants to buy Twitter. Is that the real plan? Though I don't know if that's his real intention, but yeah. So I think he just wants a discount. He wants a massive discount. Yeah. No, I think Elon is I think when you follow Elon though, you have to follow him with caution. But I still think Elon is a criminal. The Yeah, 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 right. So Elon says I said they said I couldn't buy Twitter because like they didn't want it to they didn't want to sell Twitter to Elon for initially, and then he put out an offer. They said nope, not good enough, and then they wouldn't disclose the bot information, right? So Elon says, hey, can you give me all the info so I can close this transaction? They said nope. Elon says, Elon says, okay, now I don't want to buy Twitter anymore because there's obviously some info missing, and they said, excuse me, now they want to me to do now they want to force me to buy Twitter in courts, and now they have to disclose the bot info in courts. Oh, this last one is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, see if Mullen can find a nice little base somewhere and send it, right? But DWAC, yeah, DWAC is dipping there a little bit as well. Oh yes, guys, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Look at that. We finally did it, right? So again, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for bottoms. Why are we looking for bottoms? Because we like bottoms, right? So that thing's going, right? So again, we take little gambles. Again, breakout level, bottom here. We're gonna take a gamble double bottom entry, right? So again, we got in at $1.87 with a stop loss below this level. With a stop loss at $1.84, right? So $1.84, and here we are thrusting. So we do have resistance here at 206 though. So see if we can go. See if we can keep going here, right? So still like the guy. No, exactly here, exactly. No, I'm still gonna like watch Elon very closely. Elon is great though. Yeah, no. Now, when we say criminals, you guys know, like criminal is not a bad thing. Not in this channel. But wealthy people, he's not out to save anyone but himself. You can write his quote. Tell if you're smart. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do not exactly Hugh, exactly. So exactly. And the fact he tweeted it himself is pretty good, right? The fact that Elon tweeted that himself is pretty amazing. Um, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Open up. Musty, be quiet. Looks like it's inverse head and shoulder, so it might not drop to 120, but stay at 126 instead. Beta, take a look. For a fee, for a fee. What's the fee? What's the fee? What's the fee? So do I want to move my stop loss, guys? Again, we are at resistance, so I could take profits here if I wanted to, right? Because we're approaching 206, which is a previous fail level, right? So previous, like right there. So you want to be careful with levels like that. But I never really, I always like to set stop losses instead, um, right? And then as we so here we go 206, thrust it. I like for these moving averages to all get above $2, so I can set a stop loss at $1.99 and then move on. What's a good entry? Cool. I'll take a look in a second. Face of faith in him. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see here. 57. Yeah. Interesting. Mm, mm. What do you mean? Yeah, no, we are kind of struggling here. Kind of struggling at that level there. So I might have to cut and run. Again, you have to make that decision though, right, guys? So if you got in, what stock is that, Donna? That is VLCN Donna. I hope you're not gonna FOMO into this now though, right? Don't buy this at resistance. Again, like we did a really good job of explaining why, Donna, we bought this thing right there, right? So because of this, right? So right, Donna, again, so that was the entry right there at $1.87, $1.86, right? With a 2 cent stop loss. Um, don't go FOMOing over here at resistance because that's a potential double top, right? So be careful. Please and thank you. Pretty please. Unless we can break above and hold it, and then that's a different story. So that's a different story. And then you have Dan. Dan is just sitting back and saying, "Come on, FOMO, everybody, FOMO, 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 FOMO." So FOMO, send it. Anyways, let me zoom out a bit there. Or at the same price, which stock is better? Mullen and EVFM are at the same price. Which stock is better? Let's see here. DWAC. That's DWAC. Did I have Mullen up there? I'm not sure. EVFM. Let me take a look at EVFM here. $1.25. And they both like kind of have support at the same level too, Kelly. Um, um, right. Let me see what the daily looks like here on EVFM actually. Uh, and then Mullen daily, same. And then what does Mullen look like here today? They're both like very similar stocks, Kelly. Very like super slow stocks. EVFM is really slow. Like when I say slow, I mean like it's really slow. Same thing for Mullen. Like they're both very slow. Criminal. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, let's try and get these monies on stream. Hugh. Feel like I would lean towards Mullen there, Kelly. Either or, honestly, like same entry, same stop loss, same everything, right? So I feel like Mullen would have a little bit more exposure, as Mullen might yeah might have more a little bit more hype. And then we again, like for IMT or IIM, or we're bumping dice. We're going. Come on, give us more. Right, so VLCN. Let's go. What's the high today here? 230. We want to go for 230, guys. No, I like how we are. I like how that 9 EMA now is above $2. I would like for the 20 to also be above that level. Let's have a race between the two. What I'm gonna do here now though is set a stop loss for my position. So again, garden around $1.87, right on that candle right there at $1.87, right? That candle right there. Now we've had a nice rally. So now you have to decide. Okay, what do I do with my position here now? What do I do? Yeah, what do I do with my position here now? I don't know, but it's always a good thing to make a decision on the way up, right? So my stop loss is currently all the way down at $1.84. Yeah, that's not happening. So now we need to move that stop loss, and that stop loss is going to be moved to $1.99, right? So $1.99 or higher, right? So let's do that right now, right? Um, la, la, la. There you go. Inverse on Mullen, of course. I will, Bader. I will. There's an inverse head and shoulder on Mullen. Ooh, Kelly, that might sway things the other way then. If there's an inverse here, so what time frame are you looking at, by the way? Because when I look at this, we just have a nice little double bottom at $1.25 for Mullen here on the minute, right? So, what time frame are you looking at? I'm not sure. Let me see what the hourly looks like here. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. But the thing here though is Vader is this head and shoulder is almost played out already. Inverse head and shoulder, right? So what you're looking at here is this, right? So again, there's a little shoulder right there. We have the head, right? And then we form the shoulder right there, right? So and then it's rallied already. Like it's had a strong rally, right? Off that level already. So that's played out already all the way up there, right? So yeah. On the 1 minute, or you're looking, there's a head and shoulder on the 1 minute, inverse head and shoulder on the 1 minute, inverse. I don't see it on the 1 minute. I don't see it. I do not see it. I don't see it on the 1 minute. I see it on the hourly. I don't see it on the 1 minute though. Anyways, yeah, see if we can stay above the 9 here now. See if we can stay above $2 at 206 for VLCN, right? If we can, that's cool. Between okay, that's a good question. So most of you guys are holding EVFM and Mullen, right? So Kelly's wondering, right, which will be high in the next hour. So in the next hour, guys, the little fun game, right? So what do you guys think? What's gonna be higher, EVFM or Mullen? What do you think? Let us know in the chat. Which one's gonna be higher? I am going with Mullen. Mullen's going to be higher. But what do you guys think in the chat? EVF, ENVB, picking up some steam. Okay, my thoughts. Let's take a look. Skis, Jameson. So ENVB. So ENVB here. And Varick. It is actually 28% here. Uh, we have a second shoulder beater. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. You go ENVV, ENEEVFM. Okay, sounds good. No, that looks good there, Jameson. That looks good. I'm just looking at this pre-market high there, Jameson, at 31.2, and that might be a block to watch. Like that might be a candle to watch there. So I will leave this up night. I'm gonna actually leave this one up a bit over Mullen because I want to see what this thing does here. But let me take a look at some other time frames here, Jameson, and see what we look like here. You can kind of see why that level is a problem, though, right? If we can clear that that 31, then we're looking for 40 cents and then 50, right? So yeah. So, but first things first here, we need to clear this level here at 31.2, right? So, and we're already failing at that level too, so you want to be careful, right? So you always want to be careful with these pre-market tops, right? So when the stock fails at a specific level pre-market, when the market opens and we rally to that level again, you just want to be a little bit skeptical. Uh, no, 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 not playing either. I will cheer for both. Let's go. Both down. Sit on your hands and don't spend the monies. No, 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 Musty. There's just a game. No, it's just a game, guys. Not getting in, right? Kelly's just looking, it's like just guessing, right? Which one's gonna do better in the next hour? Not actually getting in. Not actually getting into either or. You know. Na, 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 na. And yeah. Like how we're holding above that 9 EMA there for VLCN. Mullen always breaks my heart. Mullen always breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Na, 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 na. 61. She wants to confirm what she wants to buy. You know those games? Oh, those games. um, so, no, we look good here for a VLCN, right? As long as we hold there. As long as a breakthrough would be nice. I am looking for 10 cents. Yeah, no, Jameson, I see what you're looking for. And yeah, again, it's currently not doing it though. Right, we need to break out there before we can send it. Anyways, and then VLCN looks good there, still holding above the 9. So let's keep going. Please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Um, KSPN. What's that? What's KSPN, guys? We just got a scanner alert for KSPN. Not sure what it is. That name doesn't sound familiar. So KSPN here. PN. That thing's up 82%. How did we not see it? I don't know. Who's a she? Kelly says, "Who's a she? Who's a she?" um, no, yeah, that thing is moving. It's up 80%, 84% there. Smaller float. That thing has a super small float there. Hmm. Most don't want to look at that daily because it doesn't give me a whole lot of data that I can rely on. It's been going 85%. Huh. Shipa. No. No. Kelly's KMT in Discord. Kelly's a guy. Kelly does some really amazing research for a lot of these longer term like stocks. I was like Kelly's place, and then remember Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu was Shiba Inu was yeah. And that thing's up at that thing is at a 92% now, guys. 98%, 99%, 103%. Wow. 106% out of nowhere. It's going. It's going. So yeah, that was a nice little scan alert there for KSPN. KSPN. Stuff sell stuff on Amazon. I think it's linked to Amazon Prime Day coming up, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you. It would be nice to criminals, you. It would be nice to get a little dip skis though. You know, a nice little dip somewhere and then continuation because that thing's just been going all day. From like 280, yeah, that thing's just been going. It's going. It's going. Criminals, you criminals. I keep wanting to add to my Matic short. Yeah, I can move, right? Yeah, up and down, right? Jameson, up and down. That's the thing. The volatility is insane. Yeah, it's because of that float. Well, according to TradingView, I'm not sure how accurate that is though. According to TradingView, it's a 1 million, like it's a 1 million float, right? So it's gonna go up and down really crazily. But yeah, I don't like FOMO on the way up. So I will kindly wait for consolidation somewhere, please. Thank you, please. No, KSPN looks good there. Looks good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. We really appreciate that. Smash a like if you're enjoying it. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and also if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is showing up right now in the chat from Nightbot. Let's go. Thank you very much, Virus. Yeah, it's showing 1 million for you too. Yeah, it's gonna be volatile. You, let's go, Virus. Uh, yeah. So again, yeah, click on the link from Nightbot there, guys, and then become a member and join us in Discord. Suck it, suck it, Jameson. La, la, la. Hmm. Are we struggling there? Or are we not struggling? I'm just looking at Iron. And give me some details. Give me some details. What are you looking at here for Matic? What are you looking at? What do you see? What do you see? Do you see monies? Let's go. Suck it. Anyways, yeah, no, I want to see this thing consolidate here. Right? Consolidate. Um, heard the thrust anthem in a yet today. No, we haven't, Jameson. We will. It's coming. We need to actually. Yeah. Where's the order play here? Did we break below? Did my stop loss trigger here? Probably, guys. My stop loss probably triggered them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's okay though, right? So again, from 80 84 to 99, I take it. Take it. Watch us hold off the 50 here though, which would be annoying because watch it hold up the 50 there. Huh. And here comes KSPN, right? So KSPN is 450. So wait for those dips, guys. Don't get overly excited. I would say adding to the Matic short is pretty safe. I don't know. When everyone thinks one thing, it makes me doubt the direction. Hugh, that's my concern too. So what I'm waiting for is like I don't mind it rallying, so I can like average up, right, and then hope for the best, and then whatnot. Just because it's. So I might have to wait for a bigger time frame to actually play out, and then make that decision, and then just add, and then go from there. The thrust anthem, yeah, no, we need a yeah, and we're dipping there, yeah, we're dipping. Dipskis, dipskis, and KSPN is actually holding of the 9 EMA here, and and what is that, the 200? Yeah, that's the 200. See if we can hold up to 450, guys. 450. Up to over 30 minutes, Azul. Okay, nice. Lit. It's what? It's lit. Safer than here. Retracement at a lot safer than here. Yeah, right. So yeah, Jordan. Yeah. Absolutely. If you want to wait for that, right? So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, I'm not in it. I'm just watching. Just watching. I'm just again. So we are holding that moving average. So if we do break below, yeah, right, we're going for $4. So that's what I'm looking at. That's four fifty level, right? Watch that level. If we break below that, yeah, we're going for $4, and then let's see what happens there. So, and then before we get there, there's another level at yeah. I know you're looking for like two. What are you looking for? 360. 360. We're looking for like right there. Yeah. Uh, just I agree with your. Let's go, Hugh. Just for no, I know Hugh. I know criminals. I mean, like, what else? What else? What else do you want to do? And already, KSPN is bouncing off 450 here, right? So that's the thing about like, yeah, again. So pump it, consolidate at support, two moving averages, and a little rally, and then right back to that level, right? So and see if we can keep holding there. It's trying. See if we can hold that though. Jameson says, "Go, go, 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 go." This thing's gonna send it, isn't it? It's gonna send it. I think my stop loss might have been too tight. Might have been too tight. They're like, "Hey, you set a stop loss where?" Oh yes, let's go for that stop loss, right? So yeah, I was too tight below level that was should have been expected testing, right? So when you break above $2, you know you're gonna come back and test $2, right? And sometimes you will break below that level initially, like $1.98, 97, and then send it. So, um, and profits, yeah, exactly, Hugh. Which is he was like, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you a leading question so you can get there. Hugh, you mean yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, criminal. Is that no? That's ITRM here. I'm not really doing a whole lot. Well, 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 we're back to 40 cents here, Mullen. Go already. Go to we're back to $1.40 here for to 40 cents for ITRM. Almost want to send it here, but I will not. Why? Because I'm scared. Like Virgo says, I because I don't know. I again that should be a balanced level there, um, for ITRM. I just don't I don't know. Just not. Yeah, I don't know. Mullen. So I'll leave that on the side there. We're bouncing. KSN. Yeah. And we're thrusting. Yeah, we're thrusting there, right? So back to 92%, guys. Just go ready again. So what are we holding here, guys? Even though again we might be waiting for like 360s or $4 or whatnot, I think it's trying. So if we can stay above 450 there, that's okay. AMC is gaining momentum. Okay, S&P is also recovering here a bit, right? So SPY is also recovering a bit there. So money, anything? What about DWAC? What's the question? Let me know. Do you have a question? Is the question. Means thrust mode. Yeah, if we can close above Jordan. Yeah, if we can close above 1450 for AMC, I like it. As long as we keep doing that and finding support above 1450, yeah, then no worries. It means no worries. for the rest of your days. Akuna Matata. Hmm. Interesting. Will it go up or down? For what? AMC? For DWAC? So we talked about DWAC. I'll come back to this in a second here. So we talked about DWAC earlier. And Mullen, not Mullen. These lines are all gone now. So this line here was from a few months ago, from the way up, right? So Mullen had that, not Mullen. I keep calling it DWAC had that support at this level here. So we broke below initially, but then basically held that level and then rallied. So what are you looking for as the next level of resistance is $30? Hmm. Not enough violence yet. Jason, what did you do with Matic? What did you do with Matic? What did you end up doing? Do you have a not enough violence? Once again. Good morning, Kimber. Could you please take a look at Revlon? I'm holding EVFM, but thinking of selling it. It seems stuck. Yeah, it's a slow stonk. Let me take a look at Rev. So we looked at Rev a little bit when it crossed it. Yeah. And how well did that play out, Jason? Played out really nicely, right? Played out really, really nicely there. So, hey, as soon as we crossed above, you're like, yeah, no thanks. I choose life. Anyways, yeah, so this is. So remember, like last week when $5 was our level, right, Kimber? Like $5 was the level for entry here into Revlon, right? So um, we came back this morning. This might have been another entry level too, Kimber, that you might have missed. As we're consolidating, right, and holding a key level at 450, 450 there. Yeah, might have been a level to what? 450, 446. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, 550 might have been a level there to watch. Now we're just thrusting here though. Hmm, with that 780 in mind. Hmm. Do I think you would think about selling this? I would Kimber, I would if this thing goes from like red to green though, Kimber, and consolidates above that level, yeah, or a dip, then yeah, right. So just don't want to like you almost want to be careful with like selling stuff that's moving sometimes. Selling stuff that hasn't moved yet to go buy stuff that's moving, right? So because you could put yourself in a in a sticky situation. So hey yo DJ, hey yo, let's go. The 1 year badge. Thank you very much, DJ. Let's go. Let's go. Marlo making a nice blow on Zella, 106 at 10 cents. May turn into a. Marlo, you're in Zella. Let me take a look at Zella. I know Zella had a nice run. If you want, if you want to scalp a 15-cent stock, would be betting 10,000 shares. So Jameson, you're looking to scalp. If you want to scalp a 15, would you be getting and looking for penny? It depends, though, Jameson. Right? If we're sitting at a good level, and we have volume, yes. Like if we're about to pump, like if we're sitting at the level with consolidating or we're pumping, right? It looks like we're just starting to pump. I would consider that, yeah. As long as we have enough volume to cover me if I want to sell like the next second, right? For every cent. So, and the S&P. Spy just stuck. Spy just stuck here, making me want to add to my short position. But it's comfortable. It's a comfortable short. So you do okay. Zella. No, again. So, Marlo, Zella does have a nice little bottom here on today's candle at 10 cents, right? 10 cents for 52-week lows, support at 10 cents, right? Hopefully, we can hold this level because if we don't, and then walk to the bridge. I'm just kidding. Anyways, hopefully, we can hold 10 cents here for Zella. I mean, I think it will. Yeah, I don't see any reason for rubbish, you know. So. You delayed on the slow thrust, yeah, to the abyss, DJ. What are you investing in? They are asking. Why did they even need to ask? Just they have enough data to like figure that stuff out. Zella is gonna be really slow. The ENVB. Oh yeah. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. It finally broke out the Jameson, right? Which is don't we don't invest, we thrust. Yeah, no, we finally broke above that previous high there, Jameson, which is what we looked at earlier, right? So break above the previous high. You can't even see my chart, can you? Nope, because it's staying us by. You're watching? Okay, sounds good, Donna. Uh, Kelly? Yeah, well, what do you expect? You're looking for 39 cents? Okay. I mean, it's possible, right? Next block wall is, I mean, this thing's almost at, yeah, that thing was at 36 cents, right? So, and the next wall is at 40 cents there, so. And what did we rally to? VC and VLCN rallied hard after 50 them all the way to 220. $2.20. Wow. 220. What do you think it will go up? Do I think it's gonna go up? What? 39 cents. No, that looks okay then. And then ENVB. Oh, no, that's the same one there from Jameson. Wait, it's missing. Okay, no, yeah, it looks good then. La, 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 la. There we go. There we go. Anything else on the scanner, guys? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Anything on the news? Did from a year ago, and nearly half. Okay, more than half of U.S. consumers say their household financial situation deteriorated. Okay. New York June. Okay, inflation data. Check out Lits, of course. Sure. Lit. Make it to 29. I mean, it's been about 30. I'll take a look for it. So I'll take a look in a second here. What's your position, though? Some banks adjusting price targets down. They are really, Hugh. They're actually adjusting the prices down. Oy. Maybe if we get a nice sell, then we can expect a beat. Earlier, I know. Yeah, no, that thing only came through like right then. KSPN, that thing only came through at 413, right? So 413. 413. It broke $3. Wow, that thing is crushing. It is absolutely crushing. Wow, 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 wow. That's amazing, though. That's amazing. Again, you can kind of see the idea, right? So it just depends what your plan is for exiting, right? So maybe that's a little lesson, right? So it just depends what your plan is for exiting. Like what your stop loss is, how tight it is, right? So again, that thing gave you a beautiful entry. So if you took it, congratulations, because it's gone, right? So again, double bottom, right? Bottom once, bottom twice, entry, and then it said bye bye. We go night night. 999, yeah, it's gone now, VLCN, right? So yeah, again, if you got in, congratulations, good job, good job, good job. See if we can keep pumping here and then dip again and then pump. So yeah, you do, of course you do, of course you do, Dan, you criminal. Lit is at $5 now. Look, okay, I'll take a look in a second. Let's just watch this for now for 2 seconds here, and then I'll take a look. 36, 236. What's the high? 40. Okay, 240. Yeah, 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 yeah. So Dan is collecting those gains. Hugh's collecting those monies. Pablo collecting those monies. I think it'll go higher. Okay, $5. Your entry was $5. Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. Good job. La, la, la. Hmm. La, la, la. Can't sleep. Can't help it. I'm a bad boy. That's okay. That's okay. That's completely okay. Revlon is finally green now, Dan. Okay. Yeah, I know Kimbo was asking for that earlier too. Is Revlon still on here? No, it's not. And then Luke, no, it looks good. Let's looks good there. It's back to green as well, so it looks good. See if we can break above and see if we can break above 40. Let me take a look at Revlon here. Yeah, Revlon is green by 1 cent. Not bad at all, Kimber. If we can consolidate here now, right, and just go sideways with it and start curling back to the upside, you might be in a really good spot. Financial violence on a Monday. Can we a song request? Yes, of course, Jameson. What do you want? A thrust song? Oh, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. It's we've been thrusting a little bit today, but the song hasn't been mm, yeah. Let me take a look for it. Thrust, it's coming, guys. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Coming. I'll take a look at this here first. I'll take a look at this here first. and then I'll play night off to the dentist. Be back soon. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this again. So what's your entry position here for UPXG? I know I looked at this one earlier today. Why? Because they had some news, right? So they had some news here. It does seem like they sold off with the rest of the market here, which is concerning. Plus 50%. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, it looks fine here on the smaller time frame. We're just sitting at the lows of the day. Are we? No, not yet. Look again. So it's hard for me because I'm not quite sure what you're looking for entry exit. Is it gonna bring up $30 today? $30. The thrust song did I have been no you're looking for an exit? Okay. Looking for an exit here. Let me pull up the daily then. These guys had some bad news on Friday. They sold off, and today they're recovering. Everyone with the S&P being red, so that's nice to see. Yeah, this level is not a bad level at all, right? It's almost like we're sitting at the bottoms here. I mean, you can exit if you think the profits are nice, because when I look at this, almost trying to set a stop loss to the downside, because again we're double bottoming here. If we break below like 20, 26, 27, okay, that's problems, right? So, but if not, it looks fine, right? So 26 problems. So SPY is just SPY just stuck. Stuck. Pop. I am okay. Let me take a look. IMMX. This is another one here that we play with all the time too. You know. No. Anyways, let's go back. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Just want to see what the daily look like there, Hugh. Anyway, until the market turned around, Costa. Yeah, it's going today with the market. You know, so. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's okay. VLCN. If expected. And then you have a Revlon. The moon? No. No. Oh, you guys know what's coming up next? You ready to thrust? Come on, get those headbands on, please and thank you. Are you ready? How much time do we have on this song here? Like 20 seconds. Where's that song, anyways? No. And what? Come on, guys. You know what to do. All of you OG hot trades criminals, you know what to do. Take the shirt off, take the pants off, put some headbands on, because you're about to what? You're about to get a workout. You're about to let this, about to get sweating here. Welcome to Hot Trade Zumba. Spider-Man is gonna be our dance instructor today, please and thank you. So you can follow Spider-Man, or if you're feeling spicy, you can follow the thrust emoji. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. If you feel like, if you feel like you're a nice person and you're not a criminal, put your hands up in the air and give us some fist bumps, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And if you are, you know yourself. You know yourself. If you're an Aaron, a Christy, put your hands on the floor, please and thank you. Get in position. One hand on the floor, one hand behind your, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Yeah, like star. And thrust to the window, and thrust to the wall, and thrust when sun at night, when Lambo, when AMC squeezes. I'm just kidding. And what? Go go, go go, go go, go go, go go to the left, and thrust. Come on now, let's go. Wish that song would last longer sometimes, but let's go, guys. Thank you very much, Spider Man. We appreciate your thrusting. We will see you next time when something else is thrusting. There you go, guys. So hopefully, get a little bit of a workout. You know, 58. There you go. The S&P like SPY again. Like every time SPY rallies, people short it. Like SPY's done nothing all day today. Like zero. So SPY seems like it's gonna lean from like down to sideways into CPI. But I bet you we sell off though. Like as the closer we get, the more cautious people are gonna be. So be careful. Just disconnecting that there. Only need a little volume and it's about to blow. CRNT. Yeah, we know that stock. When it blows, we'll find it somehow, some way, somehow. Revlon, yeah. Kimber, are you still watching Revlon? Are you still watching? You think about selling to Revlon, right? Are you still watching? T50, yeah. Resistance 250, okay. $225 there. So what we have there though, for VLCN, right? A little bit of support at the $1.20ish here, $1.25, $1.24, okay, whatever level that is, right? So like $1.20, let's just call it the $1.20, right? So we have a little bit of support here. So see if we can hold that. See if we can hold it. See if we can hold. We got another name on the scanner here too. The new name now is new alerts, right? So BRLT here. That one is thrusting there a bit. 10 million float. No, not a whole lot. Not the greatest of volume though. So that's interesting. Yeah, that's annoying. When they don't have volume, like not a whole lot of volume. It's then you're a little bit skeptical, I'll just leave it on the side for now and watch it and see what it does. Let me see what a bigger time frame would look like here for this stock though. Maybe just a technical bounce. Scared to get to the double bottom there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave that on the side there for now and just watch it. I must have missed it. You just missed it, Virus. Just missed it. You just missed it. Just a little, yeah. Just a little. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 450. Where did that thing come from? Four. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, and they were bouncing. Like we're bouncing up that 20. You were trying to at least of the 20, 20 EMA here. Can't even see that because it blends in with the screen almost. But money talk. What's your position in CRNT? What's your position? Sneaking past it, Pablo. Okay, very nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Sri Lanka crisis may is down 20%. Okay, yeah. Mhm. La 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 la. Sneaking. Oh yeah, I remember that one from last week too, Pablo. The COMS. COMS. Let me take a look at some of these names. I'll come back to this and see if there's any volume there or any merit to these rallies, because it's not. Because we do big blocks and then sell off, right? So I'd be careful. If, well, yeah, live trust a little bit. Yeah. Let me take a look at TBLT here again. Mm, TBLT, yeah, that thing is kind of double topping. Even though it's holding that little nice little W there. Not bad. Yeah, it's sneaking past that level there. Yo 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 Ryan. Hey yo. Hey yo. 58. And then let me take a look at the other one as well here. COMS. And what? And thrust 23. Okay. And if it holds 250, yeah. And then we need to get back to the highs of the day here. Wow, what's Bitcoin doing here with all this? Like with how stagnant the S&P is, though. Bitcoin isn't doing too bad actually. If I pull up Bitcoin here, Bitcoin is actually rallying. Like no joke. Like S&P is doing that. Bitcoin says, "Hey guys, hey, I am not in it for these games, please and thank you." So yeah, Bitcoin rallied there off a nice bottom, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Sideways, sideways, triple bottom, kinda. And then Bitcoin says, "Okay, cool, yeah, it's my time to shine." And then we go for a nice rally here, which is surprising here. See if we can break out of that 200 EMA there, though. Uh, 1 second, guys. Too small. Two. Mm. Na, 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 na. Just had to had the my average up a little bit. Average up a little bit. What happened to TradingView? No, that's Bitcoin. Anyways, let me go back here. Unless you guys want to watch Bitcoin, let me know. And VLCN, that's beautiful. I like that. So yeah, that 20 level, right? For VLCN here, we came back down to we came back down and tested that 220 level for VLCN and said bye. Bye guys, and then rally. So now see if we can get back to 240 here. The night begins to shine. When we go at nights, you gotta love Teen Titans. The night begins to shine. Should be no, okay. Moulin. Oh, hey, I messed up there, didn't I? Let's see. Wednesday. So yeah, see if we can stay above that level, guys. La, la, la. And Revlon, yeah, Revlon's kind of curling there. At like 580 there. So, uh, things that die. Oh yeah, I know, right, Cam? Yeah, I know. At uh, Bitcoin. No, like I don't know what Spy wants to do here today. I don't think Spy knows what he wants to do here today. And honestly, yeah, and we are down like we expected though. Has quite a bit of resistance. Yeah, it does. Really does. Really does. Revlon. What's AMC doing here with with all of this happening? What's AMC doing? AMC's red. Yeah. Red. Yeah. So see if AMC can spy is being dumb. Yeah, spy is being yeah. Uh yeah. Mm, 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 yeah. Yeah, just gonna get chopped. No, exactly. So yeah, down to sideways is what like Spy wants to do here today. Seems like, right? So we do have a lot of support at this level. I would not be surprised if Spy said, "Okay, cool. When highs of the day from this level?" I wouldn't be surprised. So be careful, right? Right? Flag. Not a good flag, but still, like if we start rallying here, Spy might yeah might send its place is the strongest today on testing news. Pablo, okay, perfect. Spy said, "I need more." I need more of what? I don't know. Now let me take a look at Codex. Yeah, that's the 5 minutes for Spy them, and it's yeah, it's holding that level there. So, anyways, let me take a look at this monkeypox play here, Codex on testing 8%. Testing, nice. That's had a strong day. Well above this level, yeah, it really is, isn't it? It really is. The S&P here. Yeah, Spy might send it. We'll see. Might send it. There's that. I'm just quickly scanning through like some rubbish over here. Scanning some rubbish over here. Codex. Yeah, not bad. Go back to that 220 level again for VLCN. 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 Just like a typical day, like market rallies, and then chills. Right? We have a strong morning. Would you call that an inverse head and shoulder on the 3 minute? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Where we go? 3 minutes. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Sorry, sir. 1 second. 45. See. ITRM here. On the 3 minute is what you're looking at. Would I call this an inverse head and shoulder? I I would say the usual volume dead. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I would say no. Virgo. I can kind of see what you're looking at, but it's way too like the left hand side is way too like far out there. This side, yeah, it looks okay, right? So it's more of like a weird W shape, like one of these patterns here, one of these bullish like patterns. See if I can find one of those for you. Something like one of these almost, right? So, um, right. Where you get like two hammer candles on the right hand side of the W, and then you send it, right? So something like that. Na, 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 na. What's Spy doing here? Spy still just flagging. Spy is just flagging nicely there. Flag, flag, flag. A double bottom too? Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Virgo. On the 3 minute there. Yeah. It's not bad. Like it's not bad at all. I like that second retest there, Virgo, because that's a higher low, right? So, like cool. We came this first time and like kind of held 40, but the second time we held 40 for sure on those 3 minute candles, and then higher, right? So, weird little shape there, but yeah. So 45 being your next level to break above, right? Mm, did No, she did not. She did not. Well, like you mean like after that night stream or what? No, she if you guys didn't see the story in Discord, where's Mindy? Mindy, are you watching? So Mindy's scared of flying. Um, Mindy's scared of flying because she's been like around she's been around like flights. She's been around I might need to pull you guys like some of the videos that Mindy showed me of like some of the stuff she's done, like fighter jets and stuff like that. Like it's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. Like you'll see a fighter jet like all the way like I don't know how many thousand feet in the air, and then they're working on it. So she's like seen some crazy stuff. She's also been in like like planes that will like fall off. because they're working on some weird planes, like military planes, right? That will fall off, like that just like engines will just shut off and then just fall off, like fall off 1,000 feet or whatever. And then before like so like she's been in a lot of like panic, right? So like the anxiety is like well deserved, and she hasn't flown in a long time, right? So she gets to the airport. Everything fine, fine, fine. She walks in there. She walks into the airport and walks right back out and goes home. She's like, "Nope, we're not flying today." So she's gonna try again tomorrow. She's gonna try again tomorrow to fly. So uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She's gonna try flying again tomorrow. Tomorrow's. uh, she was going for tomorrow. It's the second flight tomorrow. You love flying? I told Mindy that like I like flying. She's like, how do you like flying? Um, yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I did yesterday. Sorry, I just sent it again. Let me know if you can see it. Uh, think. Yeah. You love flying too? Yeah, I like flying. I like flying. I don't know. Ali. 1 second. Should not. Yeah, yeah. Approaching 260 now. Okay. I wanted to be a pilot when at one point. Yeah. I'm laughing because I've been there. You've been there, Virgo. Virgo says I've been there. Hope she's from that is getting yeah. You're getting yours. Yeah. 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 She is. But yeah. No. It's yeah. It's I yeah. I make fun of her now. For not making that flight. But I clearly understand like where it's coming from too, It's not like it's just fear out of nothing. So like I haven't been through what she's been through, so if I was in a plane that was, if I'm in a plane that that decides to drop off decides to drop off, I'm not flying again. You know what? Forget about it. I will walk. I will use my feet. I will drive everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna be cheering for Minnie tomorrow. So in the front, please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. What are friends for? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, yeah. And yeah. No, the thing too, like Mindy, so she's driving to the airport, right? The thing too is like she said, like when she was driving to the airport, like her dad was talking about how there was one time, like her dad is telling her some stories about like planes, and so it's only adding on to like the the fear, like how like someone got kicked off a plane because they were panicking, and like Mindy's like, so we'll see. Go back the way to take off. Initial drop. Yeah. Joe. Yeah. No thanks. To door and froze. Legs weak as hell. I know what she's feeling. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. And would be good. Make sure it does. Uh, 1 second. On the what time frame is that? Nah, nah, nah. Kicked him off. Yeah, she's like, am I about to be am I about to be on the news as well now? Because I was panicking on a plane. Yeah, no thanks. How about we just don't fly? Um, it's guaranteed to have one crying baby on and one fight, one crying baby and one fight. What's happened to me several times is landing, and right before the wheels touch, uh, it throws and takes off again. Bravo. Oi. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Nah. Yeah, like I don't know. I enjoy flying. Maybe it's because I don't know. Yeah, like it just depends how you grew up. I think, like the experiences. It's like everything else. It's Hawaii from Arizona. Crime babies. Crime babies. Nice rejection. Nice for BTC. Yeah, Bitcoin's running on its own there. Yeah, Bitcoin is moving on its own, and the S&P really isn't doing anything. So I kind of like I don't know, iron. That's why I've been like scaling into a short there. Just scaling in, and then I'll cut it. I'll cut it if it breaks above, right? So nice rejection on the 20 and the 15. Yeah, if it breaks above, I'll cut it really quickly. But if it doesn't, well, uh, yeah. Each time in ETL, well, Atlanta. Yeah, I would hate that. Like trying to land and then no thanks, no thanks. Oh, I wish I added more there actually. Wish I added more. I no no no. And the S&P, what's SPY doing? SPY is still just consolidating here. I mean, it's doing really well. Like it's doing really well with this level here. Like really really well. With like consolidating here. If the S&P breaks below this, I think that's scary. Right? Because I think this is what's holding up a lot of things. United Iron, yeah. Relief thrust, a relief thrust. You want to relief thrust for crypto is what that was. Okay. Spirit Airlines, yeah. These are all like American airlines, like American flights. American flights. Hey yo, free focus. Mullen and EVFM will close. Will close to a draw. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look. Was it an hour free focus? Was it supposed to be an hour? I think so, right? Was it supposed to be an hour? So what's Mullen at here? Mullen is still at the same price. Yeah, Mullen's still here, right? So EVFM, what's EVFM at? EVFM is 1 cent away. Like they're all so close together. Like they're not really moving at all. There's no volume here. Well, there is, but I'm not sure where it's going. So call myself out. Had no idea. Yeah. Yeah. 200 miles away for an hour due to a low. Wow. 200 miles away. Hey. Ish. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. What can you do though? Nothing. So. Yeah. La 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 la. What do we add here? La, la, la. Subconscious Virgo. La la la. Anything else on the scanner here? Nope, nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing here. Hmm. La, 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 la. Is that one moving M sense? KSPN. What is it doing? I know we looked at this one earlier. We looked at this donk earlier, right? And it's just been going the whole time, right? KSPN. Yeah, it's just been going, guys, right? So we got a signal earlier for this one, right? We finally got that little sell off there and then said bye. New highs. Yep. Um, did you get an M sense? Did you get into this one, or you just had it on your watch list after that? So yeah, 550 being another level to watch for resistance there, right? Hmm. Let me take a look at this little chart here. Uh, one second, guys. Uh, 7. Why? It's slow, yeah. PLXR doing, Brandon? Let me take a look. Yeah, most of these stocks are PLXR. So that's the one from RX. That's the one from this morning. We're forming a W. I'll take a look. That's the one from this morning, right? I mean, that's not bad, right? Ooh, ooh. Anybody want to take a little gamble? Um, hmm. I mean, it's holding here really nicely actually at 19. Yeah, support at like 1880, 19. Yeah, not bad, right? So not bad at all. I was attempting to scalp it my earlier. Nah, nah, nah. I need a new entry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like 19 doesn't seem bad here. If we can stay above. So if we break below, like if we 19, okay, cool, fine, right? So if we start breaking below, though, if we start breaking below, like 1880, that's a problem then, right? That's a problem. So that's a problem. That's a problem. It's slow, yeah. You just entered a large amount into right here, Brandon. Okay. Again, so we need to stay above, right? So you can see here that between these two levels here, like this is kind of like your. It's a wide range though, so I'm not sure where your stop loss is. Where's your stop loss, Brendan? Do you have a stop loss in there, just in case, right? Because if we break below this entire thing here, we're gonna keep selling off, right? So be careful. It's weird like when this block when that when you have a wide range of like for like potential support. It's weird because that could be a 50-cent stop loss, right? So and that's annoying, but just chilling. Hey yo, right? So we're holding 19. I'll leave it off for now and see if it holds. So let me take a look. What's this bouncing VLCN? Yeah, that thing's been holding 290. Well, back above 220. 290. What's 290? Anyways, let me take a look at CLVS as well. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's down 4 cents still, right? So down 4 cents here. We had some concerns because this thing sold off into end of the day on Friday, so that's always concerning. It sold off this morning as well, right? It's a potential support at 250 here. So CLVS, yeah, that thing came back very close to that support. So and then rebound. Um, Let me see what the daily looks like here though, because that might actually not be a bad chart here if we're gonna recover, right? So again, you can see that we have resistance here, right? Double top again. So this spot here and this spot here for us, just as we approach $3 there, that little 30 cent range is a problem. So you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful there. But yeah, see if we can stay above the that 250 level. So 250 support, but we need to clear above $3 here to really start for the next phase of the rally. No. Brazil is rising a lot. Okay, nice. What should I start my stop loss at? Like so, it depends. Like initially, for me again, it like part of that is almost like how much I'm willing to lose, right? That's always part of the equation there. So how much am I willing to lose, and how much do I trust that support level, right? So for now, again, I'm not sure where you got in at. I would just again. I like to set my stop loss just below that support because if we break below that level, then the question to me is, where do we stop now, right? So we've been consolidating at this level for the last 20 minutes, so that's a good thing. So that level should be reliable. But then if we break below this level, where do we go, right? So I like to set it just below, like just below that level, just in case it breaks down. Then I'm out of there, right? So minimal losses, keep those losses small, right? So back a late, and looks like a tie. How funny is that, Kelly? Look how funny! How funny is that? The tie, the race between Mullen and EVFM is a tie, guys. Um, being taken seriously, yeah, might be yeah, to own both, and there we go. We're dipping there now on that stock, right? So on PLRX, right? So again, see where this candle closes at there, right? So there's a wide range here, but I just make sure. And look at that! Look at that! Look at that scam! Look at that scam! Unbelievable! Look at that! And look at this now, guys! Look at that thing go now, right? So um, this is why, like, it's always a question of like what you want to do, like what you're comfortable with. Because on one hand, you can set a stop loss and they trigger your stop loss and then send it, right? Just like they are here, depending where your stop loss was at. And then on the other hand, right, sometimes you just want to watch the close of the candle. Because if the candle actually isn't closing below that support level, if it's closing above, which it did close above, and then you're still fine, right? But it's just weird games here that are very annoying. But what can you do? Nothing. Nothing. You know. 45 minutes. On what candle? Interesting. Good morning, Kyle. Hey, yo. And here we are bouncing a bit there. So there you go. Um, Come on, Brendan. So come up with a plan, though, right? Come up with a plan as we go up here. Come up with a plan, and then go from there, right? Come up with a plan. VLCN guys still looks good there. A little more volume. Okay. Good morning. I'll take a look. Yeah, so that looks good there. VLCN. Yeah, that entry was it, honestly, right? So again, what about our favorite new thing? Double bottoms, right? So if you got in like at that double bottom and you weren't as aggressive, right? Yeah, I mean like double bottom right there. That thing said, "Yep, thank you very much for the food. Thank you for the double bottom," and then said, "Okay, cool, bye." Right? It's done well. So now it just needs to go back for that previous high there, right? So needs to go for that previous high, and then go from there. Run. It says run. Brendan says run, run, run. It's I don't know. It's playing games there. CLVS. Yeah, nice red candle. Anyways, let me take a look at WT water. Ooh, a little bit of volume there, Virgo. Yeah, I see it. It's really slow, but it's like it's performing, right? So I don't always like I don't mind stocks like this. If you're slow but you're trending higher, that's fine. Issue is those stonks that will like no volume slow but then go up and then right back down and back up. That's the problem. Like if the stock is slow and is doing this, not that. Heading to the you are with who? With who? Hugh. Heading to grab a bite. I am going to have you let's go. Yell at me if anything comes up, please and thank you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will. I will. La, la. And we'll right back down to Brendan, right back down to 19. Like it's just a weird stock now. Seems like, right? So we shall see. Circle gang, Christy, circle gang. Let's go. Double bottoms, circle gang. Let's go. Let me see here. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. I'm just watching some of these other candles here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. Question for you guys in the chat though, since we always like asking, what's your favorite stock for today? What's your favorite stonk? What's the one stonk you want to just keep watching for today? Like, what are you interested in? Is the question. What's your favorite stonk? Let me know in the chat. 5-7. There's that. It wants to go. Do I think it wants to go? Let me take a look. IRTM. I'm going with a very special person. The most special person. Okay, sounds good. The most special person. What's that ticker? ITRM. The kid. It's trying, Virgo. Like it's really trying here. You know? It's trying. My issue though is the longer it stays here though, the more resistance it has. And that's a problem, obviously, right? So yeah. There's a lot of resistance here before we break above 43. But I don't mind what it's doing as long as we stay above. Like as long as we stay above 40 cents there, I think it's fine. Right, there it goes, right? So and it's going there now, right? So higher lows, yeah, exactly, right, Virgo? Yeah. Yeah, right. So yeah. And that's why for these names sometimes I will just watch like the Virgo, honestly, like the one key level, like 40 cents, and then like just forget about everything else, because there's a lot of, you just never know which way it goes, right? So you just never know. Spy 45. Interesting. 1 second, guys. 606 has formed its hook at the bottom of the daily. I bought my shares back between 15 and 15:30. Kelly, okay, let me take a look. Yeah, no, Virgo, that doesn't look bad. Yeah, I think the most important thing for me, because you never know with these penny stocks too sometimes, I think the most important thing for me is just staying about 40 cents. Stay about 40 cents there. And here we go. And it's thrusting there now, right? So ITRM here. We're 45. Is that the high? The high is 46.78. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. I just quickly be careful. La, la, la. Push and hold above 60. close. Interesting. Is that's your favorite stock? Naked webcams, Iron? Naked webcams. Cause that's because you're like you're a crypto guy now. Crypto guy. Is it too late to get in? Well, I mean, you're buying as we're pumping. That's never really a good thing, all right? So you're buying on the way up here. Like you're buying as we're thrusting, right? So and that entry was a hold at 40 cents or consolidation, right? So that's a lot easier to do than like FOMO all the way up here, right? So be careful. Be careful. Da, da, da. So yeah. Because again, we failed around 45 last time too. Even though we had a massive wake to the upside, we still failed, struggle to hold 45. So be careful there. Looks good if you're in it. We're still stuck at 19 here for this stock. Yeah, still 19. Same consolidation zone, right? So the difference now though is that looks like it's about to like it looks different here almost. Still stuck at 19 though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that thing sitting below the 9, but we'll see. What's Bitcoin doing here? Is Bitcoin thrusting? It's thrusting, isn't it? Not really. At 20,500? Yeah, no, not really. Not really. And Spy, yeah, Spy's been consolidating here too. So that's this could really send us on a rally, or at least on a small rally, right? So just watching here closely, closely. La, la, la. Yeah, let me take a look. I want to take a look at the other one there too, Kelly. Uh, BTAI BioCell 1330. Okay, what does the daily look like on this one? Okay, this is the first sell off. This is the first day we're selling off, isn't it, Kelly? That's not a bad candle. Like if we can recover those losses, that's not a bad candle. But if we sell off into the close, that might be a problem, Kelly. Just because again, multi-day, it's rally for a long, long time here, and then yeah, not bad. If we can stay above 15 at least, right? Stay above 15, 15, 20, yeah. Stay above that level, and you're fine, and you're okay. Let's see here, Spy. Yeah, Spy's going for a Spy. Yeah, again, so flag, 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 flag. Is anyone holding Spy calls in the chats? I know we talk about like the market looking bearish, but is anyone feeling confident enough to buy some Spy calls at support? Anybody? Anybody? Oh no. Way away. Ganesh ENVB has made higher lows all day. Yeah, Joe. It's been holding. Surprisingly, yeah. Like you most likely would just go sideways, 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 sideways. This virus. Oh man, I just had my first watermelon since. Really? Wow. Oh wow. Watermelon is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, isn't it? A watermelon instead of a watermelon. Um, is it good for entering into? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. So you're looking for an entry into whatever that was. Yeah. ENVB. 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 Is it good to enter? I mean, it's always nice to enter when we're consolidating, right? Like right there, right? Consolidation and holding support. That's always nice to look at. Now you are looking for position as we rally on the fat green candle today, and right. Um, and now we're not doing anything here really. So is it good to enter? I want to say no, but just because yeah, I want to say no. Just because that's a nice rally already here today. But if you do, like if I was gonna do anything here, I'd watch for that 27 level. It needs to stay above 27. Like if I got in, I would make sure we stay above 27, right? So if not, then get rid of it quickly, right? So and then go from there. Na, 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 na. You know, Spy ready to test swing highs. Yeah, yeah. Spy is ready to like say, hey guys, thrust it. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, if we fail to hold that 27 level, be careful, please. Right? Again, I'd be leaning towards just being cautious there. Be careful. I'd leaning towards no. So, and VLCN still looks fine there. And yeah, Mullen really isn't moving either. Um, let's go. And then if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is right there, shared by Virus and from Nightbot. So click the link and join us. And join us. Delete. Spy, spy, spy. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be here all day today, just because of the way like the market is slow. I know we get names, we get ideas as the day goes on, right? So we're gonna get more ideas. As the day goes on here. Let me put up KSPN here. Turn down the music. Where did we dip to on KS? Just because we've signaled twice, I think CPI is going to be high. Many people are selling. Yeah, correct. Yeah, right. So I bet you that's why we sold off and we're going sideways because people just either like, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this one is interesting. Yeah, previous resistance. Yep. Right at $5 4.90. Okay. I'll leave this one off for a second, just because it's signaled twice already today, right? So sometimes when you have these names signal, they can just keep going, and you have a lot of attention on them now. So I'll leave it up for on the side here for a second and see what it does. See what it does. No, no. Let's see. CPI. Yeah. I don't think anyone expects that data to be good, right? Not that big of a deal anymore. No, like again, like Roger, for me, it's all about like the perception into that though, right? So and that's all I've been talking about, right? So we talked about how we almost kind of expect a sell off, last week. Well, pump last week and then sell off. Not because it's not a big deal, not because like it's gonna be bad, just because of like people's perception. And the last time we had it, it was very bad, and that was almost the catalyst for a huge sell-off. So people will be concerned, right? So people might just sell off if for no other reason, right? Just because they're scared. And then after that, we rally into the Fed, right? So potentially, or like we rally after the banks come out on Friday, right? So like, yeah, again, we'll see. Again, there's always news and then there's reaction. Like reaction is always better than the news itself, almost sometimes. In this case, we'll find out. So we will find out soon. um, but it will depend how bad the data is. Yeah, right. So we just yeah, we might as well just wait and see what happens, right? Might as well just wait and see what happens into that there. And KSPN, KSPN, BTC to 70,000, and when in 2100, uh 20 BTC to 70,000 or $70,000. 20, not I don't know. That thing has work to do. Has works to do. Anyways, yeah, no, again, like KSPN, yep, right, slowly rising, 109% now, 528. Veggie, you know what I'm saying? 20, I don't know whenever that is, whenever that is. La, 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 la. Hit 60, it did. Yeah. Do I still have it up? I don't think I do. WTER. Yeah. Nice Virgo. Yeah. Again, like it's slow, really slow, but it's going up, right? So better than like some of these stocks that you get into and they're going down, right? So and yeah, but that looks good, bro. It seems like it's getting a little bit more volume now too. Like little, some eyes on it. A little bit better. Interesting. And pop 61.4. Yeah, it's going. It's going 30% there. The Alkaline Water Company, WTER, 15. That's snuck up there. Yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, snuck, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Mm, a list of okay, cool. List. Let's see. Interesting. You tired? Um, 2022. 2022. Are we still in a yeah? Yeah. More aggressive on rates, which is not good. No, exactly. But I feel like the fact that we're also bearish still for the market. I honestly don't think the Fed does more than 75. Right? I don't think the market does more than 75. And there's a chance that they even do 50. And if they do 50, the market will like that, right? So we'll see. If they do 50, the market would love that. Love. No. CPI. What's Spy doing here? Spy releasing like Spy again. Like Spy is just choppy for now, right? So not really doing much. Um, not doing a whole lot really. So we'll see what it does. And now we're dipping. So now we're breaking below some of these moving averages. So we'll see what happens, and then go from there. Spy. Oi. What do you want, Spy? Sideways? Yeah, we might just go sideways till Wednesday. It's choppy, you know. Pick a side and then choppy. I think if we break above that, what's that? The 50 EMA? Yeah, 85s. That would be a rally maybe. 7 p.m. in Germany. 7 p.m. in Germany. Germany. La 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 la. 7 p.m. in Germany. And here comes the S&P breaking below all those moving averages back down here. So see if we can get back to I don't know. How funny is this though? How crazy is this? Like market's been open for what? 3 hours now, right? Um, and and like was stuck in one range, like up and down, but basically nowhere, right? So that's impressive. Impressive. The Fed is trying to push the recession next year, but the longer we take, the more the economy suffers. Yeah, I don't know. I think the goal is to slow down everything, but that's yeah. Theta burn. Imagine holding calls or puts, just chilling. Imagine holding calls or puts, and you're sitting there, and they expire like Good thing it's Monday though, because if this was Thursday, Friday, yeah, you're going to zero very quickly. Good thing it's Monday, because I mean, if you hold calls that expire, calls or puts that expire on Monday, you can still get a nice direction. You're fine. If you're holding calls or puts that expire today, those things went to zero very quickly, very very quickly. Buy the news, sell them or buy the news. Yeah, Bonnie, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Sell off into that, and then send it after that, right? I mean, whatever direction we take before that, right? So if we're going to the bridge before, okay, cool, that's exciting, because we can do some gambles, right? Hopefully everything is selling up, Bitcoin is selling off. We can take some longs, and if we're pumping into that, then obviously that's a story for another time, So we'll see. We shall see. Mm, la, 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 la. Going. uh, hmm. Made a new high. Th. We're so close to like on the other one too, Virgo. VLCN. That thing is so close there. Seems like one of those. I don't know. If we can break out here, this would be a lot of fun. Can you see that? No, you can't even see my chart yet. Um, you know what I mean? Like if we can break out here, that would be a lot of fun. Potentially, if we can clear this 240 level here for this donk, maybe we're ready to thrust a bit into the close, right? So yeah. And then yeah, water dip skis a bit here to 60. That's fine. KSPN is now falling off the bridge. Why? Because resistance, right? So again, the closer you get to the previous resistance level, you want to be very careful, right? So and resistance there. So resistance and right back up. Okay. Mhm. CPI. Nah, nah. Mm. Rev had a nice, nice words. um, nice words. Anyways, let me take a look. Revlon. Revlon. Yeah, it's dipping again here. So I don't know. Revlon was a lot easier at at $5. Mm-mm. What's the S&P doing there? Okay, recovering a bit. Rebels, rebels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like crypto does seem like I don't know. You look at some of these alts, it does seem like it wants to rally a little bit there, but you know, we'll see what happens here. My concern is my concern with like a short position here for crypto. Um, right, my concern with iron is the fact that spy is sitting here, right? Spy has been flagging at this level, and crypto has been moving up a little bit, right? So if this thing does any type of a bottom bounce here for the S&P, oh yeah, crypto will send it. Um, at least for a little bit, right? So, and that's the only concern. If we break above that 50 there, oi, back it backs, because crypto about to, yeah, and then we can look for some better shorts, right? At resistance, Matic at 60 something, 63, 65, 63, whatever that level is, double tops. If BTC breaks new lows, 12, oh yeah, for sure. If we break below that 17.5, I think it's a panic, go lower, right? So, and is that is that the S&P? Yeah, interesting, interesting. 58, interesting. And then I need to la 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 la. Come on, what do we do here? Please. Is it the whole market? Is it the whole is the whole market dead? I know something not right. Uh, last and still running out of food and cars. Yeah, monies. Yeah, no, it's really slow. It's really slow, deep. Really slow. So no, it's really slow. Hmm. uh, 1 second, guys. Copy. Ew. Is it going, Brandon? It's going. Is it going now? Let me pull that up. As spies are going for a little thrusty thrust there. Uh, might no, PLXR RX. I keep. I always mix that up. It's 19. Yeah, it's still fighting. Right. Again, that's the consolidation zone here. Like that's not a bad spot at all, as long as you keep closing above, right? So 19 to 1880 there, that's your zone, right, Brendan? So as long as you stay above that, you're fine, right? You're completely okay. You're hoping you can rally to 20 again, above 20, and then celebrate, like, yes, we finally did it after all of this rubbish, right? So that's what you're hoping for, right? All these candles are holding around the same zone there, so yep, right? If you can keep holding there, not bad, right? So, um, and then go from there. I'm coming to Canada. Hope you have a comfortable couch. This market makes me want to take a nap. Virus, yeah, it's really slow, really, really slow, really slow. And there goes the S&P again, like just up and down, just below the 50, back to that level, back up, back down, back up, back down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Canada, uni. Wow. Also, the other one just exploded too, Brendan. Brendan is celebrating monies, guys. Well, at least hopefully it holds, Brendan. You're kind of scared for tomorrow, Vector. Why? Like for a sell off? Hmm. Six. Is that the 45? The 45. 45 minutes. 25. Double top. Hmm. 40. Interesting. Yeah, that thing. See if you can get back about $20 here, Brendan. Says go, go, go. Want to go pack my go pack my up your thruster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One second. One second. And nope, it said right back down. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. It's going for a bit. Yeah, Spy again. Spy's been holding. Oh, wow. No, Spy's been holding really nicely. So, you know, one second, guys. Futures. Market. No, one second. Mm, 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 mm. CFEI. Oh, for like Trump stuff, yeah. No, Brandon. Again, like, there's no way you should be red, Brandon. Like, zero chance, right? When you're in a stock like at this price, and this thing pumps like that, uh, like, stop loss, right? Please, thank you. So, want to see that red on Wednesday? Want to see that red on Wednesday? Yeah, it's selling off, right? So you might bounce here a little bit of 1830, but yeah, again. So Brendan, yeah, don't be red, please. Make sure make sure you have a plan there, right? So you had a nice rally, man. Nice rally there. So when you rally like that, it's always, at least I do, like, try and set your stop loss at break even there, and then go from there, and then go from there. La 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 la. You see red on Friday? Yeah, Friday with the banks. Minutes. Not. To make. Oh yeah, we're still selling off. No, not really. We're holding up the 100 EMA here, Brandon. Trying to. We'll see. Again, please make sure you have a plan, and then go from there. Everything else, Spy's going for a little run, right? Again, so we talked about how, is there anybody willing to buy some Spy calls? At that, yeah, anybody, right? So why? Because again, Spy's been consolidating, right, all day at that level. So if it's gonna hold this level anyways, regardless of what we think, right, where we're going to, if we're holding like that, I mean, like, you could almost do that, and or yeah, whatever, and then calls scare you, Vector, and thrust. Calls scare you. Why? Mm, 7, 4, 6. Mullen hasn't covered recovered from Will Mead pumping it earlier on Twitter. Yeah, Will Mead is like the I think he's like the worst pumper, Pablo. Like, the absolute worst. Like, at least these other guys, like, Zach Morris will get a pump. Like, Zach Morris gets a pump. These other guys, like, to me, he never gets like anything. He doesn't get like anything at all. And yeah. Nah, nah, a voice. Noah. Oh, headed to the bridge. Noah nods. Noah nods. Headed to the bridge. Mm, Mullen is gonna do something to get back to $26. Do something. Well, at $18 here for the other one, Spy. Yeah, Spy ran to resistance here now. But yeah, man, to the open, right? Open resistance here at 386, whatever that level is. Um, yeah, I don't think this is a surprise to anybody though, right? And as much as we expect the market to sell off into Wednesday, when you see stuff like this, I mean, like, if we see this on a stock, we go long, right? Don't we? Yeah, we do, and then set a stop loss below, right? So if I see this on Spy, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what? We might just rally. We might just rally, right? So let me take a look. KSPN is at the highs of the day now. Oh, We took it off for a second and it ran. Um, it ran, guys. Yeah, like KSPN, has been signaling more than once here. So yeah, highs of the day. Surprise, surprise. Nah, right? Same story here. When you see like things finding support at the same area, that's usually a good sign because now we're thrusting, right? So that looks good, right? $5. Bye bye, right? So bye bye. Did we get another signal for KSPN though? Because no, we've had two signals for KSPN today. Two signals. Two signals. Amazon ordered from Mullen, yeah, like what is it called again? Their partner, right? Amazon partner orders. Can't remember the name of the. It's we talked about that early this morning. Um, finally broke. Yeah, yeah. And as SPY goes up, yeah. Uh, these long streams. Let's go, James. James, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. No, I enjoy it, and I always have fun hanging with you guys. So. Always have fun hanging with you guys and trying to make some monies together. So not bad. I'm too scared to risk the $50 I already made. That's okay, dude. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, like in a market like this, make those monies. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So nothing wrong with that. Hmm, interesting. Yeah. No spy again. That's the S&P, right? There you go. Um, needs money to make them. Still waiting for needs for completion gators. Okay, so there you go. There you go. Right. So Mullen needs money to make them. Still waiting for F500 news for completion. Yeah. Um, second. Yeah, Virgo. Nice. Yeah. No, that thing crashed from pushing for $20 and then sold off. Right. So in taking lines. 85. Interesting. Too scared. Mullen to $10. Let me take a look at Mullen here again. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen again. So that's not even a surprise for Mullen there, right? So Mullen loves 120. Well, on a green day, so like when the market looks good, when Mullen is positive, right, on the way up, you kind of expect this level. This is your next level of support, right? That this level here at $1.20. So Mullen is testing and holding that level. Mullen looks fine, right? Mullen looks okay there. So no, again, like my only concern with Mullen has ever been like I hope these guys don't need money. Like I hope they don't need to raise money to like keep going. I hope these orders can come through so they can you know what I mean. So yeah, and like Mullen again, like I mentioned, like Mullen gives you opportunities to buy. Like it's never really a surprise that oh my goodness, right? You know it's never really a surprise that Mullen is because like Mullen will test a dollar and then sit above a dollar and then play games at a dollar and then slowly creep up like 1 cent at a time, 102, 103, 104, 105, and then have a nice run up, right? So same story from last time, same story from like last week, right? So hey yo Michelle, hey, just to say hello. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you, and have a wonderful week as well, Michelle. It's good to see you always. Let's go. Wendy says thank you, by the way, Michelle. Yeah, yeah. It broke above X. Finally did it. Oh, monies. Yeah, it's right in the middle. So it's finally done it, right? So yeah, again, finally pushing for those highs of the day. So, and like consistent, like I don't know what I said earlier. I can't remember now, but yeah, right. It's done well. It's done really well. So it's done really well. Here we go. 250. Bex. Are you in it, Bex? I think a lot of you guys are in that stonk. I think a lot of you guys are in that stonk. Uh, hmm, let's see. La, 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 la. La. Mm-mm. No, see if we can clear 250 here, Bex. You are okay. Yeah, see if we can clear 250 and then find a base above that initial resistance now, right? So we've struggled at this level quite a bit today, right? So one, two, three, right? So, and then finally broke above. So now see if we can stay above that level, that 240 level, or whatever that level is, right? Even though we call it 240, it's slightly below, like it's like 237. So see if we can stay above now, right? That would be the true test, the ultimate test of the yeah. So if we can stay above that, that's cool. If we can stay above it, that's amazing, right? And then go from there. So 237, close above, right? On that candle there. Anything else moving? Nope. Mullen. That thing just popped. VLCN. Zella. The base block. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Let me see here. Replace that with. There you go. Zella, the base. Yeah, barcode stonk. Yeah. Let me take a look at the other ones too. So that's Mullen, anyways. Zella here. What's Zella doing? I know. Zella just. Hmm. I mean, it's holding 10 cents, which is good, right? So which is really good there. So stay above 10 cents, please, right? If you're in it. And then I wanted to look at ACB today too, Roger, just to kind of see what that thing is doing. And I think for ACB again, so what we talked about like last night, right? So um, we're just looking for that like bottom there, right? So 52-week low at $1.21. As long as that thing sits above $1.21, that's not too bad, right? For ECB here. So I hate the company itself. Absolutely hate. Um, hate. This is the worst company on the face of the planet for me. Worse than BBIG. Anyways, I absolutely hate them. But yeah, like again, they rally once in a while, but and then end up lower. So if this thing breaks below $1.21, no thanks. No thanks. Um, these guys have done like two splits now from like below dollar all the way up there to like and then right back down twice. So no thanks. No thanks. And what's Spy doing here? SPY. Spy is yeah. S&P. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance here from like the open, right? So I don't know if Spy has the momentum though to like really rally and break above that on its own. I don't think so. I don't know, right? So again, we struggled here at the open. I don't know if Spy has enough momentum to break above that on its own, but we'll find out soon, right? So, la, la, la. Na 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 na. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind them. They need yeah both like Canadian marijuana stocks, right? They need a catalyst. They need a catalyst. Yeah, there you go, Jordan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And feel that another try, and we could have a huge. Otherwise, just kangarooing. Is that what they call it, Jordan? What does that mean? Means barcoding or like just up and down? I guess again, kangaroo, right? Bouncing up and down. Sky X is running. Sky X. Sky X. Inches back to 1475. Yeah. What is this? Why is that running? And this is like, huh, interesting. Like this is what you look for, honestly, on a lot of stonks, right? This is why we take gambles a lot of the time, because when you see stuff like this, you're like, ooh, ooh, that looks sexy, doesn't it? I don't know. But anyways, right? When you crash like that, I mean, like when you crash, right? When you have a lot of selling pressure like that from double digits, right? So I'm not sure where this thing came from. I'm not even gonna bother looking, right? So and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, okay, it's flat, 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 flat. It's holding that support at $2, holding, closing above, closing above, closing above. Yeah, cool, right? How about I get in here too, and then set a stop loss. If it doesn't close, like again, like if it closes below this, like doubted via, I like how spy. I doubted spy. Why? Why would I doubt spy? I'm the last person to doubt anything. I don't know. Ooh, right, Christy? Like when you dip like that, and then all of a sudden, like all this selling pressure is dead, and then now you're having like you're fighting between buying pressure and selling pressure, and like you're just going up and down. I mean, one of these days, something like this happens, right? Where you got 40%. No, like why would that doubt spy? Um, when I see stuff like that, right? Roger. Like when we're consolidating like that, I mean, we look for this on every single chart we look at. That's literally the same thing we're looking at on here, right? So consolidation with a gamble to the upside, right? So yeah. Man, this thing could easily run to like 360, but it's low volume, and also this thing might have I don't know. I just don't like that volume. I got flat like all day long, right? All day long in a range, up and down, up and down, up and down, and then said bye. So if you're watching this name, you could just buy it as soon as you broke above the range, right? Break above the range and hold that, and then send it. So that looks nice. Will it keep going though? That's the question. You're not in it, I'm sent. Okay, I don't know. Hey yo, Gary. Hey yo. Right. Every time Gary shows up, I take a look at Bitcoin. 25? Okay, not bad. What's everything else at here? Matic is absolutely thrusting it there. Almost at 59. Thrusting. Let's thrust. Come on. Mm, Uh, 80. Okay, cool. Spy, when 90? 390? Spy is still a resistance. In this market, yeah, Maticus, yeah, no, Maticus does well when the market turns around, always. I just signaled, okay. Might have to come back to this, but yeah, so back to KSPN here. So KSPN again, right? Whoa, 180% for KSPN here, right? So, and like, I'm not a market mover. um, right? So, did we signal again? Yep. Right. So that's the second time it's signaling today. So yeah. I like when stocks signal more than once. Right. Just get all those eyes on it because it's easier to thrust to the upside here. So it's done well. KSPN. So we've watched this one quite a bit today as well. So um, KSPN. No, that looks good. All right. So if you're in this, congratulations. Right. So I think we talked about this one. I can't remember now, but this thing signaled initially this morning in Discord. This thing signaled in Discord, right? That was the last signal actually. It signaled three times today, so that's a good sign. The first time this thing signaled in Discord was $4.13, right? So $4.13 this morning, right? $4.13. That was right here, and then we waited for that retracement, and then it bounced off the 50, and then said bye, and then we signaled again off a double bottom, right? Bye, and then it's gone now. $7, 7.40 highs of the day, right? So it's done really well. Um, yeah. So it's done really, really well here. Again, I like when things signal more than once. So yeah, 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 yeah. Let me see here. I needed to forward an email to my. No. I'm not a market maker. Um, yeah, no, SPY is just stuck for now. Uh, if we drop. Uh, 583.2, 583.2. Hmm. 5.8. 83.2. With 390, you guys are thinking squeeze into CPI, okay? And dollar drops, send it, okay? 582. Nah. Beef. Oil, and DXY. Oil. One second, guys. I'm just quickly taking care of an email here. Boy. Anna, is that a bear flag? We are waiting for August oil reports for rally. Okay. Is that a bear flag, Virgo, on PLXR? Oh, look at Spy go! Wow, 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 wow. Roger's gonna be like, you doubt it. No, Roger. Let me take a look at that the other one there. We look good. Like we look good on on the other one too, Bex. I think you might be. I know you're holding this one, right, Bex? So VLCN, right? That looks good, right? So again, and this is exactly what we want to see, right? So when we have resistance at a specific level, that level again was that 237 to 240 level, right? So once you break above that level, you're praying. You're saying, "Oh Lord Jesus, please help me," right? You're praying we can hold above this level here, right? So now we came back, right? Push above, right? Nicely, right? Come back and test that level right here and held that level nicely. Easy peasy lemon squeezes. So now we need to clear this 250 level there, Bex, and then it looks good, right? So it might double top and fill, and then maybe that's the end of it. But let's see what happens there, right? Not bad at all. And then if I take a look at, please help me. Please let it hold. We finally broke resistance, right? So let it hold, please. Let's see. Mm, extra Virgo, 1 second. I think earnings is the yeah, you think so? Not CPI. Okay, like at the end of the week. And there you go, Bex. Thanks as always. Yeah, of course. So yeah, we broke above that level now, right? That level there. Hello, Nasreen. Let's go. How are you? Broke above that level there now. Right, that 250 there. So that looks really good. Looks really good. You missed it. You missed all the stonks. Let me take a look at, so not Revlon there. Virgo, what were you asking for again? PLXR. So PLXR. Na, 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 na. Uh, RX. RX. Is that a bear flag? Is what you're asking for? Um, it is. And if we fail here, Virgo, you should celebrate. You missed the fun. That's okay. No, again, it is, right? It usually is. But also, like when we sell off like this, like we talk about all the time, when we sell off like this can also be a sign of a potential rally incoming, right? So when you sell off like that and you go sideways, I know people also want to like, call it a bull flag at the top or a bear flag at the bottom, right? It's not that simple though, right? Especially with names like momentum like this. People might say, "Oh wow, like sure we're bear flagging," but then like yeah, the sellers are gone, right? So how about we thrust it? So what I'd be looking for here though is this 200 EMA, this 200 day moving average here, Virgo, because that's exactly what we're feeling at, right? We're feeling at that 200 there. If we push above that level and close above, then we have problems, right? So we have problems. For now, it's failing there, like right back below, right back below, right back below. So you're fine. If we keep failing there, and then if we break below this level, you're really really fine, right? So but again, just be careful because it's getting really tight here. You're gonna get a massive candle here soon, right? So um because now we're holding the 9 and the 20 for support, and we're trying to break the 200. If we fail, good. If we for you, right? So if we break above that, that's problems because you might get a fat green candle. So Yeah, it's getting tight, Virgo. Almost like it's gonna do it. I don't know. We'll see. Might break it to the upside here, right? That's what it looks like it wants to do. We'll see. What is your prediction? Wednesday, rally or drop? Hello there. I think it depends on what we do, like leading into that, right? So like if we're rallying into that number now, then I kind of see a drop. Right. If we're selling off into that, then I see the opposite. Right. So it just depends what's happening leading into that, because it might be a non-event, but then yeah. And Virgo, there's your big green candle, right? So to the upside there, um, just because you have just all those moving averages below there, and then uh, I see a drop no matter what, because confidence still needs time. Yeah, I we'll see. Right, we'll see. Spice thrusting into the. How much time do we have? 2 hours. 2 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. End of the month and rally more likely this week. Do you think so? You think we rally this week? I mean, there's always something to be said for when everyone's bearish, right? Um, we rally this week. Honestly, like when it comes to the S&P, like I really don't like. I hope we go up always. I hope we go up always. But what I'm really waiting for is like for this month to be over, so we can actually have some data, right? What's CPI? What's the Fed doing here next, right? With interest rates, like, is it getting better for them? Do they see things getting better? Because that's what the market really needs for long-term rallies, right? That's all I want. Like all of this little like short-term, whatever. I will play other names, right, and just wait, right? Spy can do whatever I want, right? I just want data to back the moves up or down, right? That's it. Yeah. And we're thrusting there, right, Virgo? And that's the thing, though, right? With these bear flags, people always want to say, yeah, like we're bear flagging, but like, yeah, that's also like support now, right? That's also support. And then if we start breaking above these moving averages, like we broke above the 200 there, Virgo, like we talked about, right? Then you get boom boom candles to the upside, because people are like, oh wow, we crashed like that, we found support. Oh wow, let's go back up, right? So I don't know. See if we 'cause with wow, Spy not going down without a fight. No, it's not. Spy's like, excuse me, halted at upper news. KCP, isn't that funny though? Like, Pablo, isn't that funny? How like over here we're watching KSPN, right? That's the other name we're watching, right? KSPN here. And then now the other one's halted. Let me pull it up here. So KSCP is another name that we play all the time as well. Nightscope, right? And these guys are halted on news now. It pumped and then got halted on news. Wow. Okay. Mm. Hugh, I knew it. I knew you were gonna say something about KCP. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Spy is thrusting. Uh, 83 support. Yeah, it was just from, like, again, just from today though, right? I mean, we talked about this for the last few hours now. That again, like, I mean, like, look at SPY, right? As much as we wanted to go down, which it did in the morning, but then, like, look at that, right? These are 5 minute candles, right? It said nope, not going any lower than this, right? So hold. I mean, on any stock, if you see stuff like this, that's usually, we talked about who's gonna gamble calls, right? So, um, again, when you sell off and you're holding like that, uh, that's not bad at all, right? So yeah, we're not stubborn. We want the S&P to go whatever direction it wants. So if it's gonna give us support at that level, cool, let's go, right? So you never know exactly. You never know. It's going to the bridge. Uh, Profits early, yeah. This morning, okay, nice. La, 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 la. KCP. That thing is, yeah. We might have to wait. Might have to wait. On Friday, it was just below these levels. If you, but yeah, we could bridge. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly. Let me see what the daily looks like here too. Hugh, on KCP. So I'm not sure what the news is. Let me know if you see anything, guys. Yeah, there you go. Um, Double bottoms, guys. This is gonna become like the. It's not the hot trades. It's not the hot trades signal. Uh, but but like but like double bottoms become the thing now. So yeah, double bottoms and then signs of reversal, right? Like a doji candle. We're on halted here now, and it's thrusting. So let me go back to a smaller time frame because it's pushing here a little bit. So on halted, and I would give it some time to kind of figure its stuff out. You got out, Virgo. Okay, sounds good. 15 is the magic number. 15. Nah, nah, nah. Hot double bottoms. New channel, guys. Hot double bottoms. It always seems like it's a coincidence, though, right? Like, oh my goodness, they're announcing news of a double bottom. Nope, they were watching hot trades and they're like, ooh, what are double bottoms? Okay, that's a double bottom. Let's announce some news. Let's off this double bottom, please. Mm. Criminals. Is this too hot? No, it's just really slow. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Look like it wants it. Yeah, it needs volume needs to come in on this thing here. KCP. Yep. Volume needs to come in. Um, so volumes needs to come in there. Let me take a look at let me see here. I'm just looking at Twitter. KSCP latest. receives new contract from launch. Okay, that's why they're pumping. Interesting. So they got a new contract from. Is that today? Yeah, that's today. That is today. Let me take a look at this here. Actually, yeah, Mullen says, "You son of a b, I'm in." So these guys said that came out at, yeah, just 10 minutes ago. So KSP, a developer, advanced physical security technology focused on enhancing US security operations, today announced that it has received another new contract for autonomous security robot services. One of the largest US real estate investment trust signed an agreement for night scopes, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there you go. Cool. Playing one of these playing this I remember Hugh, I remember when we played this thing all the way up there, and yeah. Go on, see. When we play, nah, yeah. Gary, la 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 la. Mm, interesting. Stop that 20 again. Big wall. Okay. Would be uh, cup and handle. I'll take a look. Hi Jordan. I'll take. Are you in a position? Are you in there? Cup and handles. Yeah, I have to take a look. I think it's doing like it's actually not doing too bad. Going for $4 there. PL. That thing really rallied, right? So I mean that thing exploded, right? So again, there you go. So sell, 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 support, 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 right? So when I see candles like this, right? When I see stuff like this, again, it gives you a little bit of confidence, right? So it tells you the selling pressure is not a never a guarantee. You're in at 1870, okay, nice, right? It's never a guarantee, right, that you will rally from levels like this, but it's also comforting though, right? Because again, you can see that the selling pressures died down, the volume is died down, and I take these things all the time and then set a tight stop loss like right below that level, right? What's the difference? The difference is what, 10 cents, right? I would take that most of the time because again risk to reward, right? 10 cents. Well, look at the upside, right? So I mean that thing left the building. That thing said bye. I can see the cup and handle you're looking for. Right, I can see the cup and handle you're looking for there, Jordan. Yeah, it needs confirmation though. Confirmation would be above 20, so that thing needs to clear $20 there for confirmation, right? But yeah, and also needs to stay above that 1950 level, which is trying to. Yeah, I would. Again, just don't go red. Don't go reds, Jordan. Don't go red. Don't go reds. There you go. And Marley is celebrating this, aren't you? Marley is celebrating KSCP because it's going right slowly, 20%. Again, they announced some news, right? And that thing said bye, 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 right? KSCP. Uh, uh, that's a white star boss. Marlo jumped in. Yeah, Marlo pumped it. Marlo said, "When Lambo, when Lambo." Yeah. If you want to. Mm, KSPN, yeah. It's both of these stocks. Both of these stocks, I can see that cup and handle. Anyways, yeah. So KSPN, 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 KS. Yeah, $7. That thing just keeps going. I don't know what to tell you. It just keeps going and going and going. But on accident, instead of the other one, I jumped and said, "Bye bye, thanks." No way. No, you guys see this rubbish? You jumped in at 356. Wow. You guys believe this rubbish, guys? Wow, wow, wow. Marlo, don't go red. Please and thank you. 56, 56. Yeah, no, we're holding there now. So we need to stay above that 9 EMA there, Marlo. Otherwise, we have problems. Because we could come back to 50 and test 350, right? 350 before bouncing again. D says I bought KSPN, KSCP instead of the other one. I jumped in and said buy. Okay, sounds good. I mean, they're both pumping. Though. I mean, they've both gone up, right? So yeah, the thing you want to be careful with, like KSCP news, is people will get excited about news and then sell it, right? So be careful, be careful. But yeah, anyways, you wanted to buy this and you bought the other one by mistake and then it rallied. That's not bad. Not bad. But anyways, like I mean, like they've both done well, right? So guess I've been working too much. Yeah, that's okay though. But just be careful here with KSPN because it had like I'd be careful here at 740. I would be careful. Your long hours, I guess I've been, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Mm. Don't dump. It's it's on us Marlow 315. 315. What are we at here? I mean, we're holding Marlow, right? So, and that's all you want, right? So you kind of want it because you know it's gonna dip at some point, but you want it to dip and hold one of these moving averages, right? So again, rally, but then dip and hold that 9 EMA there and then send it, right? So that would be the hope. First, I was thinking, cool. Three. I just jumped that $3. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, you wanted to hold above that nine there, but if it doesn't, yeah, be careful because 350 next, right? And then now you're red, reds. AMC 20 trending, yeah, right. So that nine EMA there. Um, what's trending? AMC $20 trending. Crypto Maniac coming by Friday for AMC. What's AMC at today, anyways? I haven't looked. They're both dipping at the same time too. How? That's not funny, but KSCPN, KSCP, KS, the other one, KS. Anyways, um, let me take a look at AMC here. AMC, AMC is nice. It's green today. Not bad. Not bad. That's not bad at all. For any stock to be green today, not bad at all. Yeah, yeah. Hugh says, yeah. 50, yeah. Market makers, they're market makers. Let me know if mm. Yeah, we need to stay above this 350 level here for KSCP, right? 350 hold is what I think needs to stay above there. Yeah, yeah, the volume is coming in now, but still, like it's really slow, really slow there. I'll be back no tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hugh's praying, guys. Hugh's at the. Are you still getting some food, Hugh? And you're praying, like please, pretty please. Hmm. Let's get rallying on that there. I'm just quickly browsing through that. EVFM is losing the race now. Going to test one. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Mullen wins today. If nothing else, Kelly, Mullen doesn't crash like that. Well, let me not say anything before next thing you know, it's they're both at the dollar. Yeah. No, the only reason I say that is because Kelly, like EVFM has had a nice run up, really nice run up. Mullen still has that, that excitement around it. People still have hope, right? That there's more news coming, less likely to get sold off, right? Cause crash. Unbelievable. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 350 level then. Otherwise, I mean, we've seen stocks like, announce news and then give away all the news, give away all the profits on the news, right? So, I don't know why these guys would announce the news during the day though. Just keep that thing, announce it after hours. Maybe then Malu or D don't make money though, so that would be annoying. But like if you want to like make the most gains, announce it like after hours or something, pre-market, not in the middle of the day, because people are just gonna pump and sell it. So unless it's special news. What's Spy doing here? Spy? Yeah, yeah. Distant. I wouldn't pray for a stock. I'm asking to get struck by lightning. Wouldn't cry about it. Part of the game, exactly. Um, oh, okay. That real sales. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point, Kelly. But yeah, and there we go. Everything's dipping into the end here. Everything. AMC dipping because of Spy. Right. KSPN dipping, and then KSCP dipping as well. So yeah. Again, that's my concern though, right? So once you clear that like that nine there, that's concerning, right? So see if we can find a base somewhere, and then go. With Mullen, you don't understand what's happening with Mullen Jazz. The news that came out today was solid, but it didn't move as expected. That's the thing, though. Right, so there's news again, and there's reaction, but also like Mullen has a big float. Right, Mullen has a float of what, like over 300,000 shares. If Mullen was a smaller company, like 10 million shares, 300 million shares, right? So if Mullen had like 10 million, Mullen would like rally nicely. Also, it's different when people like kind of expect the news to come out. Well, not this specifically, not this, because there's still more news expected, right? So and then there's almost that element of like, okay, cool, we saw the news, right? So that's baked in. Yeah, there you go. So right, people have been expecting news to come out. So when it happens, they're like, oh, is this it? Maybe people don't know, right? So is this it? If that's it, well, let me start selling then, because what else is there to look forward to? So I bet you the people are doing that. Nah, need to close out a short. Mm, there we go. Whoa. Mm. One second, guys. So much. Mm. Oi. 4. 1 dollar to 130 is a nice increase, 38% buying back, and then it drops to buying back when it drops to 117, 110. Okay, nice, Kelly. Very nice. Very, very nice. Na, na. Uh, na, na, na. He says Marlo. No, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, it doesn't lose all the gains. La, la. Don't lose all the gains. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What's the S&P doing here now? We're selling off a bit. Yeah, we are. We are. Surprise, surprise. Feel like we're just gonna end up in the same range. We've been in all day today, right? So just all the way back down, and then just chill there. Like, oh nope, that's it. That's it. Just, uh, let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing moving that that really stands out. Everything else we've really talked about and the levels and whatnot. Oi. Dollar 90, 190, hit 190. Okay, let me take a look. 190, $1.90 there. Is that the right chart? Yeah. What are we doing here? You are you still in this one? Come back, come back, come back, come back. EOSE, yeah, yeah, I did. Like, are you asking if it hit a dollar Nelly, or if it's a good entry? Let's go. Super chat from Kelly, guys. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you. Boy. Thank you for the time you put into make good choices. I'm going to encourage those who have been here a while to give back. I'm going and I absolutely appreciate what does daily. Thank you very much, Kelly. Really, I really appreciate you guys as well. Like like I really do. So thank you very much for all you guys do. Thank you very much. You guys have no idea. So thank you, Kelly. Thank you very much. Like I really appreciated just watching. Bex, okay, sounds good. Like I really appreciate you guys being here and giving back and just sharing ideas and being selfless and just laughing together. Like I really appreciate that. You guys are a blessing. So thank you very much. Thank you. You know, yeah. No, Kelly shares some pretty amazing plays, and I right some like very deep research plays, and I always appreciate that, Kelly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Yeah. No, Bex. You see, I know we played with this thing a few days ago or earlier this week, so it had that nice rally, and today it's hitting new highs. So that's always impressive. I almost would be waiting for it to just break above a dollar on its own. Honestly, um, what? Oh, they back to very made monies all day and went back to $15. What do you mean? What stock? VERU? Will you tell my wife I'm a blessing? She thinks me as a curse. I will, Dan. I will. I will. 1 second. Add. Let's see here. Vero made monies all day and then back to 15. Yeah, Vero loves $15, Alice. Right, that's its favorite level. Like if I take a look at Veru, like Veru loves that level. But if it can close about 15, honestly, that's a win. That's a win for Veru, right? So I mean, like, look how much this thing struggled, Alice, to really close about $15, right? This level here is $15, right? And we've struggled at that range over and over and over. So yeah, if this thing can hold about $15 here, that's Veru. That's really nice because then you might be looking for 16 and 18s next. Let's see here. Uh, 1 second, guys. Today, it does your loading. Oh yeah, I thought Varua was done because of that big short. Oh no no no! No. These guys are criminals, Alice. Don't believe that. Don't believe that. Like, watch performance, right? Watch performance. When these guys tell you, yeah, we're shorting a stonk, it's most likely because they want a big crash. You know, um, it's because they want a big crash, so they can get rid of their short. By the time they say they're short, they're positioned already. They're ready to run. Like, they're looking for opportunities to start scaling out, right? So you can never really believe them. And then as soon as it crashes to their liking, they're like, okay, cool, we sold our short, now we go long, right? So these short sellers are very yeah, especially on the stock like VERU, like the whole reason for shorting. Um, the whole reason for shorting is like Veru especially is they're shorting Veru because they're saying the FDA, like, it's never coming, FDA approval is never coming. Well, they don't know that, right? They don't have that information, not quite yet, unless they do, maybe, I don't know. So it's it's easier for them to run. Like they're gonna run. It's different when you short AMC, because AMC is a long battle, right? Because the company in debts, the CEO likes to eat popcorn. Um, like stuff like that, right? So you actually have things to go on when you say like, oh, FDA is not coming, unless you have that information. You want to be careful, because if it does come and you're short, you're going to the bridge. You're going from a $1 billion fund to 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 a bridge fund. mm, 1 second, guys. Bridge fund. Anyways, S&P is still selling up there, but yeah, let's move on. So we had Vuru on here. That thing is still selling out there, and this one's bouncing now, right? So is that AMC? Oh yeah, that's AMC. AMC is actually bouncing with the S&P here. Okay, with the S&P not bouncing, yeah, not bad, not bad, right? So AMC, yeah, Varuk, if Varuk can close about 15 there, that's nice, nice, not bad at all. Varu is a monster of a stock, honestly. Yeah, just be careful with. Let me see if there's any articles on Varu here. There's something. Session. Okay, that's just yeah, whatever. Nah, 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 nah. Virgo Bridge Fund. Well, this one did not work out, Mala. We still on Zella and Mullen. Are those nah. Oh, for Mala, Mala's in Zella, aren't you? You in Zella, right, Malo? Oh, there goes Varu, guys. Varu says hi, Varu, vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm just kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at Zella, because I know Zella is sitting on like 10 cents, and it's trying to hold that level. But if that thing breaks below 10 cents, though, you want to be very careful. Have we been below 10 cents? No, we have not. Right, so 52-week lows. Right, so that thing needs to stay above 10 cents. Always take profits at Alice 14.95. I mean, depending on what, like, depending on how we get there, though, right? Yeah, yeah. So I mean, like, especially when it's a key resistance level, there's nothing wrong with that, right? And then once we close above and actually hold that level, you can always get back in. We doomed. You're doomed. Um, always take a no, 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 no. He must not be here. I don't think he is. I don't think Marlo is here. Yeah. Seattle. Mm, you can get VERU at 12 and get and just yeah, exactly, Alice. I mean, that's been the story though, right? That's been the story for the last month or so for VERU. In 11, out 15, in 11, over and over and over and over. So yeah, yeah. It looks good. Just be yeah, yeah. How much time? Okay, an hour and a half left in the day. Okay, I like looking at the time because there's certain times you get like random pumps like into the end of the day. So Stone General. Simply looking for highs. Mm. Don't miss the biggest supermoon of the biggest supermoon of the year. Oh, uh, is that when AMC squeezes, guys? July 13th. That's AMC squeeze date, isn't it? The biggest supermoon. Close that out, please. Don't miss the biggest supermoon of the year. On Wednesday, July 4th, 13th, the moon will arrive at the closest point to the Earth on for 2022. Oh, cool. That's when we go. We go at night, guys. We go at night, July 13th. Watch, something is gonna squeeze on that day, right? So market's gonna be very cool. Yeah, very cool. Right, it's on Wednesday. Blah 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 blah. At 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Oh, that's early or early. Then the moon will arrive at its closest point to Earth for 2022, right? So, la, 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 9 hours and 13 minutes later, the moon will officially turn full. Okay, the full moon theoretically lasts just a moment. That moment is whatever. Um, we'll see. Random. There wouldn't be um yeah. Anyways, doesn't. And there goes Voru. Voru just keeps going there. Just keeps going and going and going. Going and going. What are we at here for Bitcoin? Bitcoin is at 20,500. Okay. Uh, Looking strong. Resistance 530. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to look at that 15 level there, Bader, and then $16. $16 and then 18 or something like that, right? So we'll see what it does. Can you play the video going to the sun at nights? Oh yeah. Let me see if I can find that video, guys. See if I can find that video. We are looking for now. Okay, cool. Where's that email? Here we go. That's the video. Doge TA, Mike. What's Mike? You're always asking for Doge TA. Always. What's your position for Doge? Let me know. You guys ready for this? Pause that. Restart it. Make sure it's unmuted.
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We go in the nights, guys. We go at nights. We go at night. You know? Um, we go at night. Um, we go at night. We go at night. Go whenever we go. Yeah, we go at night trick. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago. We're breaking above that 5:15:30 there. So no, VERU looks nice. Rosita, we go at night. Don't let them tell you can't go. Don't ever let them tell you you can't achieve your dreams. Tell them you will go. Even if that means you go at night, you will go. Let me see here. VERU, Bara. It always blows your mind to hear that. I know, and that's why it's so funny, though. That's why it's so funny, Hugh, because like it's just like you're just like you don't even like I don't know, you don't even think about stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's like what do you mean you go at nights? Like what do you mean? Like what do you mean? Okay, that's funny. Bottoming of the okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. A little bit of an uptrend to there, Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, see if we bounce here. See if we get a little bouncy bounce. Okay, cool. USPT? No, I have not, Donna. You no, I haven't. Oh, Upstart? Yeah, I have. I have. I did earlier. What's your question though? Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? Let me know and I'll take a look. What are you looking for? VERU is just slowly climbing here. I wonder if these are just shorts covering, or like just shorts covering, because they are actively short and they've been like vocal about it, right? I wonder if this is shorts covering or if the FDA approval is close and this is just buy the hype and sell the news. You just got in? Okay, I'll take a look. Does anyone know when that FDA approval is supposed to come through? Like, what's the range? I know it was mentioned like a month ago, supposed to come back. Then nothing came, right? So you got in at 2680. Okay, for Upstart, let me take a look. UPST. You got in at 2680. So you basically you just got in. Um, 2680. That thing rallied all the way to 2860. So even though you're buying a little bit at a short-term resistance here, that thing is it sold off nicely, right, from the highs. So let me take a look and see what the daily looks like here though. Yeah, because I know again it sold off nicely yesterday, so this is just a double bottom bounce, right? Exactly off that double bottom, right? What do we like on hot trades? We like double bottoms. So my concern for this though, Donna, I hope this is the bottom for you. I hope this thing can stay about $26. Uh, yeah, $26. I hope we can stay above $26 here, because again, that's a bottom right there, right? And this is a potential bottom right here. My only concern is this thing was up nicely today, and now it's red. Like, where's that coming from? You know what I mean? It came down from almost $29, right? So that's a nice discount. If we're just testing the bottom again and then pump into the close, maybe that's really good because there's room to the upside here, right? So just watch that little level there. We need to stay above here, right? So we need to stay above this bottom here. Again, support way back when at this level. Setting a stop loss, yeah. Make sure your stop loss isn't too tight though, or like wherever you want, honestly, right? So, but again, so we bounce out this level. If I can zoom in here a little bit more, right? So, you go back to back to what date is this? I can't even see now because I zoomed in too much. So this is same type of thing though, right? So we bounced May 11th. So May 11th we bottomed it twice, right? Bottom there twice, and then right, we bottom here twice, and then we go for a run to 50 something dollars, right? $54. How amazing would that be for you, right? Nice bottom and bounce. So now we're kind of bottoming out around the same spot here. We need to hold our level though, right? If we can hold and start bouncing, that would be really good for you, right? So but you just don't want it breaking below that low. You've had support there, support here. You don't want it breaking below both levels, because then now you're like, oh, when $20, right? So just make sure you're hopefully you can stay above that. Right, that 52-week low is $25.43. That's the 52-week low there, so it needs to stay above that level at the minimum. So, and then you should be okay. Hopefully, it bounced tomorrow though. I don't know why that thing gave away all the gains today, but it did. It gave away all of it. So it needs to stay above there. But who knows? Yeah. Any thoughts on the new NFT that has AMC and it on it? Could be buying HYMC, Kyle? That's not gonna help out AMC at all, though. Like, it's not gonna help. Um, at least I don't think so. Right? I don't think that's gonna help, honestly. Do I think he's buying out HYMC? I mean, they do seem to like HYMC. Are they gonna buy the full company? Can Adam Aaron run both companies though? Um, I don't know. Usually, yeah, no, Kyle. Honestly, yeah, no. You have to think about these things though, right? Especially also though, like if we take a look at HYMC on the daily, it's not bad. Like HYMC, right? So it's not okay. That's something different. I was thinking of a different stonk. But if you can stay above a dollar, maybe stay above a dollar, stay above $1, right? Maybe this morning about it. Maybe look at his tweet. Okay. You pain? I know, right, Ron? I just like after hearing Adam Aaron a few times, I don't trust Adam Aaron, but I like AMC. Yeah, AMC's always been like a movement, right? It's been a movement, and it's always going to be up to the people, and a combination of like FOMO from people and a combination of like shorts covering. Because like every time someone says, "Oh, like Adam Aaron is doing this," I'm like, "Yeah, okay, Adam Aaron, no thanks." I don't think he's I don't know. I If I had a company that was the market cap was was $100. The market cap. Well, what's the market cap for like for AMC? How many AMC? What's the market cap here? Yeah, 7 billion. Yeah, something like that. 7 billion. If I had a company that the market cap was $100, I wouldn't hire Adam Aaron to run it. No thanks. Feel like he for the apes. Yeah, I don't blame him though. No, exactly, Ron. I mean, like he's had people come on and save the company, right? So I'm sure he's really happy about that because he's made a lot of money, right? Made lots of monies, and he's good now. He's set for life. But I just don't. I just think some of the things they do are highly questionable. I think they could do a lot better. I also don't think they've done one single thing to help our retail investors. So not one. Dude talked about how not since they stopped raising, since they stopped doing offerings, the stock has gone down. Like what do you mean? Talks about like I don't know. Anyways, you I don't know about that rubbish. But yeah, no. So again, hopefully shorts cover. Hopefully retail has more monies right on the side to pump up AMC. Right, so all of that printing back in 2020 really helped out AMC squeeze, right? Because retail had money to put into crypto, stocks, everything. Now the money's gone, so we're gonna need a different source of monies to pump AMC, right? So whether that's from AAM, so yeah, to save AMC. So he bought a gold mine with meme funds. uh, No offense. Like I think the only reason like money was made from that company is because and I think they're quite aware of that though. Like AMC is quite aware of like their power in the retail space. They're like, if we take this money and go buy any company, like honestly, right? It might have to make a little bit of sense. Like gold hasn't done that well. Gold hasn't done that well. It's just like retail hype. You know, if we buy a company as AMC and we tell retail investors we're buying this company, well, guess what? People are going to FOMO, right? FOMO, and then they're going to make more money, right? So that's it. It's not like gold has been like, oh my goodness, gold is pumping. The Marion is like, we're making money. So we made the right choice. It's like, no, chill, bro. Mm-mm. You want to take a look at the chart for gold and tell me you made the right choice? No, you you bought a stonk and then pumped it, and then now it's back to $1. So the genius clown. Yeah, give credit where it's due. We're all here trying to be like him. Yeah, I know exactly. No, like they're quite aware of what they're doing, right? So they are very much aware of what they're doing. From our point of view, it seems like absolute rubbish because they're just taking advantage of retail, but they know exactly what they're doing, right? And they're doing it well. They're doing it well, right? They're pumping the stonk. Well, they stock pumped. They had no idea that was gonna happen, and they raised money. They took advantage and raised money, and then they used that money to make more monies, right? So, and then they took the money and said when retirements. I don't know, but anyways, yeah, they know what they're doing. It's just annoying to you as retail when like you see what's happening and you're like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me, but it makes a lot of sense for you. Like it makes a lot of sense for you. It doesn't make any sense for me. So what are you trying to say? But you're trying to tell me that you're helping me. Mm. Anyways, and you know, like that. This is part of the thing too. Like when retail says, like you know, like when people say diamond hands, no, let's not do that. When people say, you know, we hold together, we're not leaving. Like, yeah, let's not do that. When I was on my job for 8 hours, I was on my own, working for years and years to raise my funds, and now you're telling me to hold all the way down to where, while the guys inside are selling, you're telling me to hold? Absolutely not. Yeah, no such thing as diamond hands. No thanks. Unless again, it's a company you believe in, but EMC is not exactly pumping because of the company, right? I will be a diamond hand when I believe in a company. So you always need to understand the two. I'm buying because retail is pumping because short squeeze, blah blah blah, right? So when that goes away, um, well, don't all of a sudden fall back on the company and say, yeah, the company needs to do well. No, because that was never the reason in the first place, right? Let's go, Hugh. It's monies. And also, Adam Aaron was blaming Apes that the stock is not going up as they don't want to do more share offerings. Bonnie, I don't know how that makes any sense to him. I don't know. He just wants to raise more money. That's it, right? It makes a lot of sense to like any company that's struggling in this time to raise money, right? They need to raise money. They need money in case like COVID is still here, war is still here. They need money to survive, right? But as retail, you're like, so you mean you want to like dilute my shares I have, and then my shares are less valuable, but you just made more money? We'll never be dumb money again after the next mega bull run. We have learned. I hope we have, Ron. Honestly, I hope we have, right? Where like you know, I hope people are starting to come to understanding that like when a lot of these things run, you want to like rely on technicals because technicals like that's all you can rely on, right? So when I look at the chart and it's breaking below support, um, yeah, let's just start taking the shirt off. You know, take the pants off, take the shoes off because I don't need shoes. You know, maybe I get a haircut because less wind resistance. You know, because you need to run quick. Um, yeah, when you play when you play into a name that's retail driven, when retail runs away, what brings it back up? We don't know, right? Um, took his cut for his retirement, Jose. Yeah, and broke through. They just have VERU. Let me go back to VERU here since we're just yeah, VERU looks really good, like really good. It's done well, right? So VERU is a company that's like keeps coming back because of like potential catalysts, right? So yeah, just doesn't want to give up. wasn't one to give up. We still selling off on like what's Bitcoin at now? 6 8. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about a pump for Bitcoin. There, Bitcoin is at 20,700 almost. Yeah, 20,700. Let me see here. Uh, double tops. No, VERUs are hitting highs on highs on highs, highs on highs. No, no. Yeah, and another thing about that too is, people always like it's nice, like it's really nice, like to be a part of to be a part of a movement. It really is because the stuff that happens in the market should not happen, right? Like these institutional investors shouldn't be getting away with stuff like that. But the truth is they will. They always have. um so so like you're going against like billions and billions of dollars. um and then in the back of my mind at the whole time though, like in that AMC run, as people say like, oh my, we're gonna stick it to the man, we're gonna do this. like like I don't know, I want to, right? Because it's like, who doesn't want to do that? Like I've been a part of plays that have just been like heavily manipulated, and that's just not right. Like these guys shouldn't win like that. They should like play the game as it should be played. Maybe that's how the game is supposed to be played. But still, like but then like you're going against it's not easy, right? These guys are, yeah, not easy. So that's always scared of stuff like that. I never want to fight against anybody. I just want to show up and collect my share of the monies. um I don't want to like say, oh, I'm like, I am I want to fight against like, um you know what I mean. So yeah. Need to raise money. Do you like any good companies? Oh, you mean like, oh yeah. Do you like any good company and run an efficient and yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Popcorn will only get you so far. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I don't know. Like the first time I heard like yeah, like Adam Aaron speak, like the conference call, earnings conference call, I was shocked. No joke. Like I was shocked because like I listen to a lot of conference calls like with you guys on my own, right? And I will listen to Tesla or like Nvidia or like all these guys, even BlackBerry, right? And they'll talk about like how, okay, like EBITDA, and this is how the plan to get to this is our plan to profitability, this is our plan for the future, this is what we're gonna do, this is this and this and this. And then I listen to AMC, and this dude sounds like an absolute I don't know. I don't, like I was so like shocked. um like I was like, wait, wait. You run a $7 billion, like $7 billion company, and like the thing you talk about the most is popcorn. Like, do you not realize that we're like in COVID, and everyone's like, like take a look around you. Like you see Apple, you see Amazon, you see Netflix all moving to like more sustainable like streaming services. I mean, that's cool and all to be like, people want to go to movies. Yeah, always, because they're gonna make monies. But like, can you like come up with a better strategy than selling popcorn? um, can you like stop like reading Twitter? Like, can you not like say rubbish from Twitter? It's like, oh my goodness, the apes are behind us. We're developing NFTs to like say thank you. Like, what do you mean NFTs? Get out of here. Erin says that's the day I knew we were screwed. Like, unbelievable. You're up 13% on BTC trade. It's still open, big time. Is it long or short? Long or short? Long or short? Big time. Very nice. Yeah, no, Bitcoin needed to rally a bit because like all the alts rallied. Bitcoin really hasn't, right? So we'll see if that's sustainable. You know, you see that's sustainable, and then go from there. I don't know. Matic is still one of the only things that's green. Well, yeah. Talk is when I knew my investment would be in trouble, Ron. No, long trade. Okay, nice, big time. Yeah, Bitcoin really hasn't rallied yet, so you're hoping it rallies now. Stay above like 20,600, and you might be able to test 21, right? So, yeah, Zedron. Okay. I don't know. I like back then I really couldn't share my thoughts like openly because like I mean like we're pumping, right? We're pumping, like we're running hard, and everybody in the chat is screaming, "Let's go AMC! Let's go AMC! Let's go AMC!" And I'm listening to Adam Aaron, and he sounds so different to anybody. He sounds like BBIG. Even BBIG sounds very good. Like BBIG conference calls sound very good. They're just criminals. That's it, right? They're just like criminals. So like I've never heard anyone sound so like I don't know, like so like different to like all the other companies. I'm like, what are you saying? What do you mean? And he's like, oh, we want to open up bowling alleys in the movie theater. I'm like, wait. Are you going backwards or are you going forward? You just came out of COVID and you want to go to like bowling alleys? Like what's going on? Like you need people to still come like can you find a way to make money without people showing up to like the thing? Oh, so popcorn isn't very unless you overfill yeah, like unless like maybe AMC will, I don't know, like I don't know. Imagine though, imagine at the highs of AMC, like AMC, like AMC hype. These guys say, yeah, well, coming up with a streaming service. Like imagine all the apes that are making all the money, right? Millions and millions of people making monies from AMC squeezing, right? And now we have a streaming service, um, and now you have all these new subscribers signing up for your streaming service because like your stock has blessed them, right? Um, like these guys are you have people from like the Netherlands, from like all over the world, right? um like subscribing, not like having to come to your theater, um show all these movies because you guys have amazing movies anyways. People want to watch these movies, right? So but it's not that simple. I guess it's not that simple to just get streaming rights and whatnot. But like futuristic is all I wanted to hear. And then you remember like whenever he would say like popcorn, AMC would crash. Bowling alley, anything, AMC would crash. And then there was one time he mentioned Bitcoin. He's like, we're gonna be accepting Bitcoin. AMC exploded to the upside. I'm like, there you go. Like, do you not see that? Like AMC, like you say you're gonna accept cryptocurrency and your stock goes up. Why? Because crypto was like the future at that point, right? So still is, but at that point, like crypto was still very much in favor, right? So you say that, and then we go up. Uh, and then he says, "Yep, we're gonna find a way to accept Bitcoin." And then the stock goes up, and then he goes back to popcorn, and then the stock goes back down. Like, okay, sir. I don't know. A man that retired years ago but came back to help. Came back to help. He sounded like a man that retired years ago and came back to help. Um, to help themselves. I will be there to help them. Make sure Diamond had to a company that see as a letter, yeah, from, yeah. For I know, honestly, right? It's frustrating, like really is. And that's because of people losing millions of dollars in AMC. That's the most frustrating part. Like the millions of people losing monies in AMC. People willing to support the company, and then here you are saying rubbish, like, oh, we're gonna do this and this, and then um, like and you clearly know too, like they know what they're doing and they're just taking advantage of people, and it's like, okay, well, thank you very much, because you think you're so smart, but then like you're just like openly like, oh well, I don't know, Bitcoin, little dipskis. And yeah, and that's just the way I played AMC from like from then though, right? Hugh says that whenever they're ready to help themselves, I will be there to help them, right? So that's the thing about AMC. Like AMC will give you like signs of, okay, we're ready to rally, right? So and yeah, we take those signs, we take those signs and run with them. If you want to rally, we're gonna join you rally. We're gonna form it together, right? So if you want to sell off, I will stand outside the window and watch. So I guess just yeah. In the AMC theaters and stream World Cup Super Bowl. Yeah, Vader. Yeah. Yeah. get a pump soon and actually get, yeah, exactly, man, exactly. No, I hope people make the money back, because that's the whole point, you know. Is pumping towel looking around highs of the day? Uh, let's see. Let me take a look. But I'm listening to you mid laugh hard. I'm feeling better. Let's go, Aaron. Aaron, you get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. You get over it. Just seems like a common thing now, doesn't it? Yeah. Just make sure you hydrate and take your vitamins or whatever people say, because that's what I did. Do I like NFTs with utility? Yeah, big time. Yeah, I think NFTs are cool. I have NFTs. So I just think the hype was too much. I hope so too. How much? La 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 la. No COVID. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the other one here. WTRH. WTRH 42. Oh yeah, it's slowly going there. Finally broke about 40 there, Pablo. When insiders don't mind, exactly. Honestly. Um, right. So, let's go. Triple top and national. Take a look, Devin. You need to play, Devin. You need to play. You're showing up like, there's like an hour left, right, Devin? So horse and bread without your horse, really? Wow. Okay, that's cool. Again, yeah, I know, Christy. Heard something about like a new strain or something of COVID. These guys need to chill. They're- of course. Yeah, get well, please, Erin. We are here for you, and we'll make you laugh. Whatever will make you laugh. But you can hold overnight, Devin. You need to play. It's nice when you have a play in the morning that will like rally and give you like a little bit of cushion, Devin, to hold overnight. Because now you're asking for a play into the end of the day here. I know there's some plays that are like sitting at support, like. mm, I don't know here. We need volume on most of these names. What not AMC? What's ACB at here? 27 still. Okay. Low of the day at 27. I don't like that it's sitting at the low of the day though. Even though like it's not a bad entry with the potential stop loss at like at two like $1.19. There's some other plays here that we looked at today that are sitting at like potential double bottoms. I just can't remember now. I know MMAT is another one, but I just don't trust these guys anymore. I know you could easily buy this thing at $1 easily, right? So this thing is sitting at 52-week lows, right? Potential double. Well, it broke below that previous bottom there, so potential entry with the stop loss at like 97 cents, just in case it breaks below. Win bottom, bottom, win bottom, bottom. Right. So S&P just sold off all the way back down, right? So where it came from? Yep, up, down, middle, is what it's doing there. So left calls complete fraud. Noted short seller left calls cryptocurrencies complete fraud. Oi, he's calling crypto complete fraud. Um, I mean, there's a lot of fraud in crypto, right? Just because some of these cryptos like rally to like extreme levels doesn't mean they don't have value, right? Some of these things have technology that will actually make a difference, right? For example, like XRP, right? So the price of all this stuff might be way way too much because people get overly excited, and they pump these things to like more like just multiples that we shouldn't be at, and that's fine, right? So but like there's a lot of value in crypto, right? So there's a lot of value in crypto, there's a lot of money in crypto, but there's also a lot of fraud, right? So I mean, like, just look at these exchanges. Some of them going bankrupt, right? Some of them are doing some very fishy things, going bankrupt. We've had a lot of rock pulls. So yeah, there is a lot of fraud in crypto. There's also a lot of like good technology that will be here forever, forever, right? So forever, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Complete fraud. I I don't know. Wait, Christy, my whole family has you have Christy have COVID as well. Unbelievable. Get well soon, please, and thank you, Christy. I get well soon. Get well soon. Get well soon. A couple of days kind of wore off, and plus, yeah, yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah, no, like my COVID seemed like it lasted a long time. Because I just couldn't like exercise. Yeah, Christy's had COVID more than more than yeah. Get well soon, please, and thank you, Christy. Hopefully, it's easier now that you've had it before. So, um, yeah, there you go, Pablo. Right. So is UPST from $400 to $26. Complete fraud, also. Right. So like you look at some of these stocks. I mean, look at Facebook. Look at Netflix. Look at all these companies that we believe in. Right. You want to see the performance? These guys loved Upstart at $400. Why is it at $26 now? Right. So yeah. Um, it's just yeah, these guys are criminals everywhere, honestly, Pablo. Yeah. Commit to crypto. I feel like it lacks you feel like it lacks something, but I couldn't not too much. No, yeah, Hugh, that's okay. Again, if you ever have any questions, just ask. And yeah, highs of the day, Virgo. Okay, batting for the most times. I know. Where's Virus? Virus is I think Virus is fully over it now. So well, fully recovered because of the look at Spy. Wow. Yeah, yeah. No, like mine was bad. Like a few months after that, like I still just couldn't like run, like jog. Like I would jog for like 2 minutes and then have to stop just because like I felt so like I don't know, felt so bad. But we're back in business. Just ask someone other than me. Yeah, Mindy's had COVID more than once, more than twice as well. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, like for crypto, Mindy. Mindy says just ask someone else other than me. Yeah. No, no, no. Exchange scams are just Um, yeah. What are we doing there? MMT. Okay, cool. AMC's at 1480. VERU is dipping to 15 well, 1520 again. So that's okay. Third time for you, Aaron. Wow. Yeah, Mindy's had it 3 times. He's had it 3 times. I think Christie's had it like more than twice as well. So you're making monies from bed, Aaron. Make those monies, please, and thank you. I get better the more you get. Yeah, it gets better the more you get it. Yeah, virus. There you go. Everyone around me has, yeah. Wow, Ron, you haven't had it, and Pablo hasn't had it either. Wow, lucky 3 times, Christy. Yeah, COVID veterans. Yeah, the hot trades COVID crew. Yep. La la la. Um, yeah, so yeah, the Weibo link in the description. Yeah. So when you sign up, just send MSense a message, and then MSense will give you a free membership, right? So it's a YouTube. It's a new thing on YouTube now where you can give people memberships, right? You can gift them memberships. So yeah, so times the charm, and then it's gone. It's gone. Spy is selling off again. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Nope. Right, it's favorite level today. This has been like the magnet today, right? This spot at like $84, 384, right? $384. That's been the favorite level today. Like just stuck there, little rally and then sell off, right? So what are we leaning towards again? Market sell off, right? So we'll see. Circle gang. If you got how serious it can be, yeah. Look at exactly, Gary, exactly. Exactly. SFT is positioned nicely for a squeeze. I agree with you. It needs volume, but more likely than yeah. Let me take a look quickly here. VERU is almost at $15 again, but yeah, let me take a look at SFT. SFT. I know we looked at this one yesterday, and we talked about that volume. It's up 4% today. It's not bad. Volume today is better than hmm, is the volume better today than yeah, Kelly, that was that 70 cent was really nice there. Now we need to clear like $1.06, $1.70 for that 50-day moving average, right? And then maybe we're ready for some boom booms here. Double bottoms, guys. I feel like every chart we look at now, forget about everything else. Just say where's the double bottom? No double bottom. Don't talk to me, please. Don't talk to me. I don't see a double bottom on this chart, so how about you stay away? But that's double bottoms. Hot traits bad signal. Um, yeah, there we go. Uh, Same car. Yeah, the next day they were all sick, and I tested positive for COVID. My wife and I didn't get it. Wow, Pablo. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Virus just shared the membership link from Nightbot, and yeah, come join us. Come join us and SPY. Yeah. What's Bitcoin doing with this here? If SPY is selling off like that, is Bitcoin selling off as well? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Which means there is sell off. La, la, la. Your body not even. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Those who've had. Yeah. If we can bounce off some double bottoms. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Spider. Oh wow, look at Spy. Spy selling off into the close again. So there's no confidence in the market, right? So like to me, these rallies here are highly questionable. Hashtag bridge life continues scary. It continues. Like these rallies are I don't know. It's fun to rally because we always want to go up, 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 but they're just highly skeptical. When you rally, yeah, I don't know. SFT there. Yeah, that's not bad, Kelly. That's not bad. I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Like slow, 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 slow. At least it's staying above $1 there, which is always a good sign. Not the pump and dump below $1, right? So, what's the low today here for SPY? 383, 383.66. Okay. Well, well. From 15 to almost $15. Beta, that's just a given though. That's just a given. These things like to come back and test those levels, so that's just a given there. Let me take a look at DWAC and EMC starting to move time. What do you mean? I'll take a look. Virgo, I know this one's been doing well all day today, right? Target, yeah, it's just been slowly creeping up. Stocks like this are nice, like less stress, no heart attacks. Um, Mindy, what are you getting at Dairy Queen? So Mindy's little town. Uh, yeah, no, a new highs there, Virgo. Right, so it's done well, done well, done well. Uh, yeah, 20%, just slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. Where did all the monies go? I love the market and went where? They took it away, Gary. These guys took the monies back, right? So these guys took their monies back, right? From the government stimulus checks to the shorts taking their monies back. You are no way. Is that long of a line? Wow. Mindy's little town has finally got Dairy Queen, guys. So the whole town is going to get Dairy Queen. The whole town. They're like, oh my goodness, let's go Blizzards, Blizzards, chicken fingers. Let's go. Right now it is Jameson. Okay, I just looked at SPY and I was like, is AMC actually moving with that? Oh, where is it going? But it's moving inverse to the S&P. Oh, that's beautiful. Then that's nice, right? SPY says when bridge. AMC says when say Adam Aaron sockets. That looks nice. They kept aside, Joe. Yeah, the money they kept aside. That's what we need to go out. That's what we need to find. All the money's in. I wish you. I wish. I wish. I wish. Dairy Queen made the front page of the newspaper. Thank you. Dairy Queen is a big deal. It makes the front of the newspaper. In this city, you're like, oh, new Dairy Queen. You never knew about it, right? Because no one. It's not going on any newspapers. Like Dairy Queen, nah. Can't believe you got rid of the socket emoji. No, it's still here, Jameson. Is the socket emoji still not there? It should be. It should be there, I think, Jameson. I think it's still on there somewhere. LLAP is doing well. Okay, nice trick. AMC's what's the highs of the day for AMC? 14.99. 14.99. Come on, pump. I attempted to go to Krispy Kreme, and try their new soft serve. You are tempted? Do it, Pablo. Do it. Yeah, no, LLAP. Yeah, no. Terran Orbital. Yeah, no. That's a yeah. Very familiar with that one trick. Is Mac my play? Mac as a stock. Okay, it's gone. Let me see here. Mac. Is Mac your play? What do you give me some details, Devin? Like, what do you see here? Like, why is Mac your play? Like, what do you like about this? Why is this your play? Let me know and I'll take a look. That's what I love about Texas. That's a lot of people's jam. Yeah, it's been a while since I had Dairy Queen. I need to some blizzards. This is the closest thing. Yeah, where did the socket emoji go? Wow. Uh, don't think we took it off. No, we'll see. Is AMC your play? Oh, is AMC your play? Is AMC your play? Devin, I would have been nice on a dip. Would have been nice on a dip here. I uh, I just don't into the end of the day here, right? I know you want to swing something, but it's always nice when you let a play come to you, and this is not coming to you. It looks nice into the close, like it's closing inverse of the S&P. It's green on the day like this, so that's impressive. So that's appealing, right? But I like that about AMC. I like that. I like that we're above 1480. If we keep closing above 1480, I think that's a really good thing. I think a run might be coming. If we keep closing above 1480, you might have a nice run at some point here. Um, so the question for you is: are you willing to take the risk if the market sells off though? With all the data coming this week, are you willing to take that risk? Are you willing to set a stop loss? That's the question for you, Devin. But yeah, not bad at all. I feel like I feel like I'd feel like I'd feel easier at ease buying AMC, like breaking about $15 than, like, I don't know. I want to make these. You want to let these plays come to you, right? No. DWAC looks great time for light. Okay, DWAC. So DWAC pumped and then dumped because of the so DWAC is pumping again for $30, which is nice because that's it's done well today actually. It's done well, right? Had a nice pump and then sold off, and now it's going for $30 again. Yeah, that looks good. If we can clear $30 here into the close, that'd be cool. Would be cool. Ooh. um, hmm. Anyways, so that's DWAC there. There's resistance at $30 there, so be aware of that. Back to EMC minute, as EMC is just hoping to send it there. Rest of the list, na 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 na. And Spy is back to its favorite level, guys. Its favorite level. Spy did all this rubbish today just to close flat, right? Which is better than crashing, because I would take Bitcoin to the abyss. But Oh lordy, lordy! Oh no! For the next couple of hours. um, might need to show you guys this picture. I don't know how I can. Yeah. Um, so Mindy goes to Dairy Queen, right? So you guys again. So Mindy just got Dairy Queen at their thing, and Thursday. So she goes to Dairy Queen, and there's a sign on the order board. It's like the sign says, "We are all out of buns for the next couple of hours. Sorry for the inconvenience." They're out of buns, guys. The whole town went to Dairy Queen. The whole town went to Dairy Queen, and they're out of buns for the next couple of hours. What do you mean you're out of buns? This is like AMC AMC level. Oh, that's good. I mean that's good then. They're doing well. Use bread. The other buns. Oh, unbelievable. Sorry, other buns. You can't order. You can only have chicken fingers and blizzards now. Unbelievable. But they are they are brought to run out of big potatoes too. Yep, they are. No fries, guys. No fries. It's okay. Their sandwiches are not all that great. Let's get some Dairy Queen. Yeah, that's funny. Oi. Yeah, yeah. The fries and baked potatoes and frosties are all that mattered there. Anyways, yeah, I like the frosties. I like the frosties. I like the. Is the frosty and the blizzard the same thing? Because I like the blizzards. They're very good. Did Americans have to pay back COVID payments? So it was a loan. Not no, it's free money. It's free money. It's free money. But then all of a sudden, Gary. So Gary's asking why, like, where all that money's gone to, right? So why there's not a whole lot of money left in the market? No, it's free money, right? But then things have changed, right, Gary? From like the prices of food, right? So back then, right, the market was pumping, like stock market pumping, crypto pumping, and the government is giving you extra money. Well, I have free money to do whatever I want. Buy more stocks or buy more crypto, speculate, right? So speculate. Now all of a sudden now, like market is crashing. Crypto's crashing, so you're losing money in the crypto market. You're losing that money invested in the stock market. And the price of food is going up, price of gas is going up, price of this is going up, price of your like interest rates, right? When you buy a new home now or you buy something new, like price of everything is going up, right? So now you no longer have that money or you've lost it in the market now you no longer have the money to like speculate, right? So then everything just goes down. And maybe later just get a blizzard, Mindy. Get a blizzard. um the cake, I wish I could. Don't forget the cakes. I wish I could. The cakes, yeah, the like ice cream cakes, Dairy Queen, right? So like it's just again, it's not that like the money's like gone. Is Yeah, exactly. So like it's like okay, like back then we had like spare money to additional money. So Pablo says that free money was used to be diamond hands by new traders, right? Diamond hands. They are now diamond handing stocks that are down 80%, right? Which is fair, right? So which is exactly what's happened. So that money that was used to like pump stocks in crypto, um, is no longer there. So now these rallies are weaker, right? And recession and that. I mean, before I cannot drive in Blizzard, fine. Okay, that's true actually. Yeah, yeah. Maybe the food is better than in other places, but in Tennessee their food sucks. No, like honestly, I don't eat a whole lot of fast food anyways. Like I don't go to Dairy Queen or like anywhere for like burgers or like I will like maybe fries and stuff like that. I don't really eat food like I don't know, like fast food. But like But like I like the little things, like their like their little things stand out. Like their, whether it's a smoothie or like a blizzard, or like in April for Twitter. It finally coming down, but it's July 15th. That's Friday. Elon. Oh, Allison. Yeah, $26 put. We needed to crash very quickly. Very, very quickly. Allison. Very quickly. Very quickly. Oi. Hmm. Can it hit me into making money? Maybe. Get rid of get rid of thinking of losing, right? So you're gonna be a if we if crypto crashes and you know what? We'll talk about this later. Um, so you guys remember how Mindy got to the airport and she's like, hey guys. So Mindy walks into the airport and says, nope, not flying today, right? Now she's going to do like hypnotherapy, guys. So she's gonna give that a try, because that works for people, right? Do you know of any earnings calls today, Jameson? Yes. Today's what? Today Monday. There's nothing good today. No, nothing happens today. Jameson, nothing good happens today. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here for you. So, um, nothing good happens today. Earnings calendar. Uh, pull it up here. Here's the earnings calendar. Today, nothing appealing, right? So PepsiCo reports tomorrow morning. That might be something to watch as a consumer, like might be forward looking for like I don't know, consumer like CPI, right? And just overall sentiment is and then yeah, Delta Airlines reports on Wednesday, and then big banks Thursday, Friday, which is really what we're all looking for, right? So you're considering Delta calls. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so Delta, PepsiCo, and then banks. That's honestly it. um, got you later tonight, virus. Once absolute yeah. For Vienna whiskey, um, tequila tranquilizers. Mindy needs a tranquilizer. Tranquilizer. Um, that should be energy to your your new tagline for our trades, Jameson. Nothing good happens today. No, good things happen always, 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 always. Right. So every single day something good happens. Amazing things happening. Good things are always happening to us. Always. Drill that into your subconscious, please, and thank you, Jameson. Something good is always happening. Something good is always happening to you. We're about to go to meditation, guys. Close your eyes. Deep breath in, exhale, and repeat after me. Everything is always working out for me. Everything is always working out for me. There you go. And repeat that over and over and over. Everything is always working out for me. Everything is always working out for my higher goods. There you go. USA, Devin. I'll take a look. I know those guys had some news the other day, and then pumped and then sold off, right? Um, Devin, I know you're looking for like a lot of plays, but I'll have to. I know you're looking for something to swing. I just don't see anything that's plain obvious, especially in this market, honestly. Because if we sell off tomorrow, thanks to Spy, I mean, Spy tried to rally today and then sold off back to where it came from. If we do that tomorrow, everything that you're swinging, just don't watch that YouTube video. No, Mindy, I was fall asleep. All those videos. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, LLab. Let me take a look at LLab. Actually, let's do that. Trig. LLab had some news. LLab has actually been getting some good news. Now that they're more of like I don't know, somewhat of like an established company or trying to become, they're getting some positive news. I don't know if that's been reflected, but it yeah, kind of is, right? So you can see here that like this is the daily chart, right? Daily. This thing has found a nice base at $4 here. If you can get $4, right? So again, $4 there, $4 here, $4 here, and every time we're bouncing up that level, it's not quite breaking out yet, not quite, but it's trying to recover some of these losses into the close. So that's not exactly a bad thing, right, Trick? So If we can keep holding and break above, like if we can push above and close green, honestly, like 530, if we can push to 530, that would be a nice swing position potentially, right? It doesn't have volume though. That's the thing. There's no volume here. Every time I lose on a trade, I have learned a lesson. It's working out for me. I will learn criminality at that bridge. At the bridge. Yeah, Gary. Like it's a process, and we only hope that we can just keep learning and learning and learning, and eventually, become like that. That just applies in every area of life, right? So, um, from Zumba to meditation to stock market mania, come on down and join Blaze with hot trades. Get torched, get torched. Tell Mindy to have a drink at the airport before getting on the plane. She should sleep the entire flight. I think it's more than that though, Allison. Like it's like it's deeper rooted than that. Um, because unless she gets a drink before like she even leaves the house. Because Allison, it wasn't even that close. I mean, the girl walked into the airport, into the airport, and walk back out. So there was no time to get drinks. Um, she wasn't waiting around for the plane. um, yeah. I wrote some copy for your text. Next ad. Let's go, Jameson. Yeah. We eventually we will run out of monies. Stay off the damn plane. Yeah. I just saw Luna, and 5 minutes later, it dove into the abyss. No way, you shorted and it dove. See, Jason, confidence, confidence. Mindy needs some edibles. Huh. Interesting, actually. Mindy, edibles, edibles. Hmm. That's the same as like, isn't that the same as like Xanax though? Hazel, is that the same? Like, is that the same thing? We'll see. Yeah. Gets before going on to the dentist. Your sister gets hypnotized before going to the dentist. Really, Aaron? Wow. Yeah. Like, oh, that makes me feel like a queen, Jameson. Whatever you need to do, like whatever you need to do. Yeah, some edibles with NCBD. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, edibles would do the job. Yeah, I do. I don't want to do the marijuana. Mary, you what? Oh, um, yeah. No, it's amazing though, like how you go through things in life, and you never know how they affect you later, right? So, like Mindy going to the and I mean, yeah, like like her last job, uh, from all the planes and all the jets and all that stuff like that, like that just scares you. So I don't know, scary, 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 scary. Huge cup and handle on the 30-minute Joe Hills. Let me take a look at Hills. Hills cup and handle on the 30-minute. So it's up 20% today. 30-minute charts. On the 30-minute for Hills. Drive you. Keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, it's just a long drive. Otherwise, Mindy would drive. Long drive. No, I think once she like I don't know, once she gets like over like once she does the first flight, she'll be okay. It should be yeah. Yeah. PTSD is a very real thing, especially for people like from the military. You get to see things. You get to see things, and then they affect you. So each cup and handle on the 30-minute. I see a massive double bottom and a nice W and a nice. But now what we're struggling at though, which is going to be a problem. 30-minute. Yeah, what we're struggling at here though is this 200 EMA. right? Is that 200 EMA there at a dollar, whatever that level is? That's what we're feeling, right? So just like we failed right there initially. I mean, like we broke above, but like never really not confident, right? So 200, the 200 EMA right there as well, right? So fail, 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 and then right here as well, and that's the same level we're struggling with. So we need to clear that level there. Um, a cookie here and a cookie and there. Never hurt anyone, right? No, yeah, that's frankly not mine either. But occasionally, live in Colorado. Yeah, live in Colorado. No, I've never tried it here. I've never tried it. Oh, yeah. um, I fun. Mindy doesn't need edible. Mindy, yeah, it's cause like I don't know if it's yeah, Mindy. I don't know. You just need to. I don't know. Um, Last time Mindy took edibles, guys. Mindy might have to tell you the story later. But the girl was laying on the like in the grass, panicking, stressing. I don't know if like yeah. Do tell, do tell, do tell. We shall see how it plays out exactly, Joe. If that thing can clear that level, though, there's a lot of room to the upside, right? If we can clear that level there, that's not bad. On the 30 minute, right? Nice support at 75 cents here. I mean, if you got this thing at 75 cents, some of these charts are really obvious. It's just sometimes we don't watch every single thing, so we can't catch everything at that level. But I mean, like, this is not a bad gamble, right? 75 all the way across, right? Now we need to clear this level here for more to unlock, eat too much, yeah. They eat all the brownies. What the hell are edibles? They're like cannabis in cannabis. Like I don't not cannabis. I don't know if like someone can explain better than I can. But like cannabis would make more sense to you maybe, right? They're like instead of like smoking it, you're eating it. But that's it's not the same because it's not the same like substance. From like THC to like I don't know Hazel. Help Hazel. Yeah, THC in food. Okay. Yeah. There you go. That's what they're called. Yeah, you guys call them. Okay, there you go. Foods infused with cannabis. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, Gary calls it. Gary lives in England, and they probably call it different. Something else. Gary knows exactly what it is, but it's just pronounced called different. Called difference. Something different. AMT going. Jameson, ooh, 91. Let's go. Just close about $15 here, right? 9 cents away. Gets oh, and end up on the grass. um, explains it like you take the leaf and cook it and then eat it. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Like how the whole process works. I need torch divvy edibles. Yeah, yeah. It's like infused. Like you extract, like you're using a syringe. I don't know. And then I don't know. Cannabis can take you to where? As the Dairy Queen workers. As the Dairy Queen workers. In a little town, the Dairy Queen workers probably know Cam. They know exactly where it is. There goes AMC, guys. AMC is thrusting a bit here into the close, which is nice. 30 minutes. Come on, apes. Pump, pump, everybody. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, yeah. I like that. I see too many things. Yeah, just never. I know another leave you can take. uh, tells me way more likely to die than on a yeah. Well, I mean that's just truth though. Like that's just the truth. Like Mindy isn't scared of crashing. Like she's not scared of crashing, right? That's not the fear. Because again, like people crash more cars than planes. But like her fear is yeah, it's a lot deeper than yeah. Like she's not scared of crashing. It's just yeah, something else. I just put some in your pancakes this morning. Nas. You saw Jesus that night when you took the edibles, Mindy. Yep. How many people survive? Zero. um, some sundial. Some sundial. Sundial. Yeah, cars don't fall 3,000, 30,000. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what it is. Mindy's like more claustrophobic than than afraid of like crashing. Um, that's what it is. Claustrophobic. Um, so that's exactly what it is here. Uh, nah. We're going to rather be if we're going down, don't trick. Yeah, true, true. Bitcoin is at 20,400 now. Yeah, broke below that six. Um, yeah. I'm more scared of being in the car than in the air. Uh, Interesting. No, like I'm not scared of. I say I'm not scared of anything, but then if I see a snake, yeah. Mm-mm. If I see a snake, uh, we leave. We leave that area at once. We leave the whole country at once. Um, Cat virus. Okay, sounds good. Virus. Have a wonderful day. See you. See you later. That's $15. Yeah, it's close. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day while the market is selling off. Oh, yeah. Sitting at the highs of the day while the market is selling off, J Cole. That's really nice. We just need to break above there now. Man, if you ask me, I think EMC should have pumped a long time ago, just because of the way it's been holding support. Right, we said that a few times. Burn everything. Oh yeah. Nope, absolutely not. People don't like snakes. No, we don't. Aaron, ish. That's not happening. If I see a snake, um, yeah, that's PTSD for me. Going to highs of the day, musty. Okay. Area with quickness, Dan. Very quick, right away. Like if there was a snake in this room, um, this stream is over, and we're not coming back to the stream for another month until mm, nope. If I could yeah, skydive, yeah. Call us spider crickets. First time I ever saw one. You could have thought the apocalypse was there. Wes, the what? The spider crickets? Spider crickets. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. How you from the village and you're afraid of snakes? The village disowns you? No, Hugh. Like snakes, when I grew up in the village, snakes were not nice, right? You know, like when you grow up as a kid, and snakes like everything else, like every other animal you could avoid, or like snakes were like everywhere, and they were almost like the deadliest animal, right? So I was just afraid of snakes, you know. Just like we don't have like nice snakes, we have like poisonous snakes. You got bit by a snake, you better start you better start putting on your white suits and looking for somewhere to start digging your grave. The village snakes eat chickens. Yep, everything. Yep. I didn't think you would talk to me ever. D. Nope. Imagine being on a date with you're really feeling, and you're walking, holding hands, and snakes come out. What am I gonna do? Oh, that date is over. It's over, Virgo. It's over. You know, it's over. And I will delete her number for first of all putting me in that position to be around snakes, and it's over, Virgo. Mm-mm. The feelings disappear. You know, it's like feelings and death. Okay, feelings, death. Which one is it's simple. It's very simple, you know? Like nope. You're going to let yes. Oh, Virgo, am I gonna let her see me like that? Mm-mm. It's over. Um, it's over. You can see me however you want. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm taking my shoes off and running. A snake would kill the mood. Yes, Dan. Yes. He's dead as bait. I didn't want to be mean, Hugh, and say that. Gone. You know, she's gonna be telling all her friends. You know what? I will. I will. I will. That's okay, Virgo. I will go somewhere else. Mm-mm. Delete. Delete, Virgo. Delete. Um, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Virgo. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 That they're granted relief emotion last Friday, hoping for the best. So Voyager got an email from Voyager saying that they have been granted relief that have requested on the first day of motion last Friday, hoping for the best. 6 months later, they've been granted relief for the 100 motion XRP ETC. Here you go. I'm buying my daughter's snake, Carrie. Okay, good. No, absolutely not. Crystal keeps telling me to watch snakes on a plane. Mm-mm. I You guys saw like Anaconda as a kid, right? So like I would watch Anaconda as a kid, like like okay, fine, it's fake, and Anaconda, right? Like you seen that movie, Anaconda? Like the snake like is as big as, and then I go outside, there's a snake out there like biting someone. Yeah, let's not do that, please. Absolutely not. um, by the tail, choke it, cut it and cook it. Hugh, maybe I watch these like, okay, Naked and Afraid, and people like catch snakes and like cook them because of starving on these like shows. You're living in like the middle of nowhere. Absolutely not. Just must watch it, J. Cole. Okay, maybe on a plane. Is that is that you and Mindy's new stream? Snakes on a plane. Snakes on a plane. Mindy panicking, she's in the air, and I'm running around because I'm scared of snakes. Yep. Trick. Yeah. Well, they don't have to. They just have to. Mm. I knew no such thing as not poison. Like snakes that are not poisonous. Every snake I knew was poisonous. So mm-mm. No thanks. Is that AMC? Come on, AMC, just break. Go already. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, I like Samuel L. Jackson. I like Morgan Freeman. I like those two. And then Denzel. Those three guys are legends. Like any movie, if I see a movie with those guys in it, I just have to watch because they're good. Just the voice alone, right? Very good. I like them. Snakes on the plate. Yeah. Mm-mm. So snakes. Nope. Maybe I need to get over my fear of but nope, nope, nope. Like, I watch movies and I see a snake in there. I'm like, okay, this movie is not over. It's officially over. It might be a good movie, but the movie is officially over. Let's not do this, please. Let's not bring back memories. Morpheus. Yeah. Na, 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 na. over he was top of the list, but then to Morgan Freeman, I guess that's too bad. That's it's not bad. It's not bad, Jameson. If like you're second to that, that's not bad. Jameson's dad has like an amazing voice. Um, amazing, 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 amazing. So amazing voice. Very good. La, 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 la. Give me one more push. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. His voice is amazing, right? Amazing. Too bad I took the video of the stream. So Jameson's dad did a voiceover for one of our sponsors. I just literally took that off like yesterday, Jameson. So uh, yeah, and it was very good, very very good. But then the sponsor went bankrupt. So because of crypto, they went from being valued at billions of dollars to 20 million. So they couldn't pay us anymore. So do I not have a? Maybe. the they had yeah, the Jaguar Martin. Where have you been, Martin? Where have you been? You've been slacking, 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 slacking. Where have you been, Martin? Where have you been? The ambulance. As big as and six. I don't know. How's Crypto.com doing? They seem fine, Jameson. They seem fine. So again, like Crypto.com, Binance, FTX, those three seem to be okay, right? Even though Crypto.com put a little stunts back then, but like I think they could sense it coming, and they were looking for a way to like cut out rewards early on, and the thing crashed, right? So FTX has monies, Binance has monies. Um, yeah, Gary, yes, Gary, yes. Yes, Gary. Jameson's dad does that for a living, so it's better than anybody's. And yeah, Jameson's dad lost a job to Morgan Freeman, um, so you can see like how good it was, right? So unbelievable, Jameson. Uh, like Mindy in the Mountains, unbelievable. Welcome back, welcome back. Can I take a look at KAGX? Of course, sure, 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 sure. Let's do that. Is that a no? That yeah, that's AMC. 95, 5 cents away. LLAP, not bad. 5 cents from green as well. Let me take a look at KAGX. That's not it. I think you're looking to spell something else, which is JAGX. Jaguar Health. I think that's the one you're looking for, probably. It's up 2% today. I don't know, but the volume is just sold. Are you in already, Martin? Are you in? Are you in on this already? And let me know if this is the right ticker. I'll just wait for you to confirm. As the S&P SPY is going for below, right? So SPY is gonna take everything down with it. Again, surprise, surprise. No, this is what we talked about this week, right? We sell off this. We sell off. Well, leading towards down this week. So hmm, leaning towards down. Oh, the scanner went off. Interesting. Because that thing doesn't have volume. So like, what's that scanner like? Yeah, and PLRX did really well today. Is running hard. Okay, let me go back there again. So the scanner went off. PLRX. This one's done really well today, right? Really, really well. 21. Yeah. That thing said bye, guys. Again, so we looked at this one earlier, right? So, and yeah, right there, right? So again, this is where we looked at this thing earlier. You can't even see my chart. Sorry. Anyways, again, so we crashed from $20, but then we did this. So and that's where Virgo got rid of that got rid of that short position, right? So again, nice rally. You can see what's happening here is again consolidation, rally, crash, selling pressure dies down a little bit, and that thing said, okay, cool, let's send it to that thing's at the highs of the day now, right? So a little bit of consolidation here, right? Hold the range, and then said bye. Yeah, 150%. So many times. Yeah. As many times as I said it, Virgo, the whole day is in inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, yeah. No, that thing did really well. And if you're wondering why this thing did well today, is because they announced some lung cancer. Can't remember what it was now. This right. So they announced that the mid stage trial for lung disease therapy met their endpoints. Right. So they had some good news. Um, right? So, and then there was also some other news about like approved second round of booster. Okay, no, that's just general news. Europe approved second round of booster doses for mRNA. Okay, blah blah blah. Anyways, it's done well, and it's still thrusting here. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. I should, yeah, Brendan, you should have kept your shares. Yeah, you did well. You would have, yeah, $23 incoming. You want to cry, Brandon? That's okay. Honestly, that's okay. You got into this thing at $18 or whatever earlier, right? And here it is at But that's just how. I'd love to make a new high. Sitting at highs of the day, work. Highs of the day. You mean like a new 52-week high at $27? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. You had 10,000 shares. You had 10,000 shares at $15. Oi, damn. Yeah, lots of money. So that's honestly, Brandon. Again, what can you do? What can you do? You can only make the best decision you can, and with the information you have, right? So, any news when any news when Sundown's getting delisted? Not sure, Mindy. When it's getting delisted, probably soon, unless they do a split. I'm sure they're gonna do a split soon. Or just go to the rubbish exchange. Well, that's my question. Like, can they even do a split? Honestly, like these guys have like 2 billion shares. Like, they're gonna do a split and go to where? Like, they're gonna go to 10 billion shares then? Who does that? Um, 10,000 shares. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, here's the membership link. So yeah, make sure you come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. So Brendan, come join us in Discords. All of you, come join us in Discords. There you go. Break, can you still you think has more juice this week? Break, I never want to unless you're sitting in nice profits, which some of you guys are, as AMC is dipping here a bit. So VLCN, right? So VLCN here. We talked about this one earlier. We did a little nice scalp on this one earlier from like $1, whatever, right? So that was nice. Do I think this thing has juice? Well, we talked about how cool, right? So we needed to break above that level at 240, right? Was it 240? Yeah, I think it was 240. Right, so 240 here because we had a triple top, whatever. We broke above, came back and tested, rallied, and then broke below, and then now we're struggling. Do I think this thing has juice left? I think that depends on like your entry price. Honestly, break. Like if you're in this position and again, yeah, we have 9 minutes left. So after delivery of yeah, I mean they do have good news. Let me take a look at the daily again here because I might get some more info from that there. What's the entry price that break? What's the entry price? It'll be a reverse split. Yeah. What's the entry price for this donk here? And let me know. Give me some details. S&P. Oi. Spy just made a new low of the day, guys. New lows of the day. Lows of the day. Yeah. Again, what are we expecting? Lower. Why? $1.80? Oh yeah, we got in at the same price there, kind of. $1.80. I would just, again, so if you're not sure and you're okay with like letting it sell off a bit, I would just set a stop loss like at $1.99 and then watch it after hours. See how it performs after hours. If it's not looking good, just get rid of it. and just move on. There's nothing wrong with like locking in profits. There's good news, and it could continue going, right? It could rally. It could be a nice longer term play, especially when you're sitting at the bottom like this. And you can't even see my chart, can you? Right. So when you're sitting at the bottom like this and you get good news, I mean, there's room to the upside there, right? But this sometimes is also a reason for these things are sitting at these prices, right? So crash. Please and thank you. Take Tesla with you. Take Tesla with you. Unbelievable. We've become like useless goats, criminals. We now want everything to crash. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Does crypto rebound when the market night closes? Just because crypto was going up today while the market was doing nothing for the most part? Just when the market closes, do we go back up? I don't know. We'll find out. Uh, crash. Let's see. No, you're welcome, Break. Yeah, just we've seen a lot of these names here. We see a lot of these names, honestly, like pump today and crash tomorrow, pump today, crash tomorrow, right? If I look at the pre-market movies list here today and I take a look at like the top losers, right? Top losers, these are all names that were pumping last week, right? So like again, that was moving nicely. Today's what, Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. USEA had news, right? Then down in the morning, Mara, well, thanks to Bitcoin, right? Same story. Twitter, obviously. Like a lot of these names are, you know what I mean. So um, I do feel though, Break, it's easy to hold on a Monday, right? Because again, there might be a little bit of hope, but if I'm going to hold anything, I might, I should be in profits and it should be pumping into the close, right? So should be in profits and moving nicely into the close, because then you expect it to continue. I just need a new entry. That's all. No crush, just slightly lower. It's the abyss, please and thank you. And what's selling off into the close? Not exactly appealing. Um, Not exactly appealing. That thing is still rallying. The AMC is at 10 cents away from that high, and PLRX absolutely crushing it here, guys. Crushing it. And the S&P, yep, lower. Um, Mindy, you know what? You know what? La, la, la. Yeah, let's see. SPY is most likely going to close in the same range. It's been stuck here all day long, so just choppy and sideways and flat into the end of the week, right? Nobody's willing to pump it because they're like, what am I pumping? Pumping. Would GM be a good? I bet you get a rally. I bet you get a rally, right? If the market looks good, Bonnie, I bet you get a rally. These things will usually like buy the hype and sell the news, right? But I almost would like kind of watch and wait for that momentum to kick in, and they'd say, "Yeah, you forgot me. Yeah, Musty, you forgot me." Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing too, Hugh. Some of these meme stocks are going up. Like SoFi is going up. AMC is sitting almost at the highs of the day. AMC isn't doing anything, right? So let me see here. Uh, are we only at 58? SoFi, SoFi. Um, 1 second. The danger with stocks that is off your is that they can hit you in after hours in pre-market with an offering. That's another thing, too, Pablo. Right? Yeah, that's another thing. You hold these stocks overnight and then they do an offering because they need money because they see an opportunity, right? So that's scary. With chat for right now, please and thank you. Let's go, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, smash the like. And yeah, again, so I'm not surprised we're close. I'm not surprised if we close at this level, guys. 384. Why? Because I mean we've been connected to that level all day long. And look at this thrusting on here into the close. Look at that. Highs of the day, guys. 155% now. PLRX. So if you're holding this, congratulations. Naked is here for thrusting. As soon as I said thrusting, Naked says, "Hey guys, I'm here. I'm here to thrust." No, that thing's done really well, really, really well. So we have what less than 2 minutes left before we go ding, ding, ding. Great instructions. Uh, except the, yeah, yeah, yeah. Except the chat. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, excited the chat. Naked, including you. No, hopefully you guys had a good day, guys. Well, at least had a laugh today. You know, and a lot of uncertainty in the market. So hopefully you can kind of find a reason to smile because there's a lot of rubbish out there. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's a good close for that stock there. Will it continue after hours? Well, I mean, it's pumping. It's pumping. Nuts is on the no way. Nuts is on the $3 now, Pablo. Wow. No wonder we haven't talked about nuts. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. Well, you hope it continues after hours. You just want to be careful, right? Just want to be careful. Watch. You just have to watch it really closely there because I think it's send it after hours, right? Send it. No, Hugh, that's very nice. Is spy up after hours? Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Behave, spy, behave. Musty, you're smiling now. Musty, you're smiling now. It's all that matters, all that matters. Monies don't always come, right? But no halts. Nope, nope, no halts. I wonder if these like no halt stocks are like like institutionally like I don't know stocks that some of these guys are like behind and they want to make sure that it goes go no halts please. They're like, hey buddy, exchange, you work at New York Stock Exchange, don't halt the stock, please and thank you. Otherwise we have a problem. Anyways, I don't know. But be careful because now it's down $1. Oh my goodness, it's fluctuating after hours here. Mad. Look at that. It's down 90 cents after hours, but that's way too early though. I bet you it's going to be up and down, up and down, up and down, and then pick a side. That's a fat red candle. Can't even see it because of indicator there, but that's a fat red candle. And now it's recovering. It's only down 30 cents now, right? So it's way too early to tell which direction it's going to take. Way, way too early to tell, right? You need to get rid of that initial, like, it's a big cry. Gary, most of the time, is there's always a big cry. Always a big cry. Always a big cry. So there you go. Again, so a few of the members got into this stock at below $10 this morning in pre-market, right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out. So make sure you join us in Discords and whatnot. Below $10. Wow, 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 wow. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Friday is gonna you're gonna quit if I don't get some of your money back. I said it for weeks now, Musty. Yeah. Honestly, you just keep like just keep going and try. You just keep offering. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Pablo, really? Are they actually that news wouldn't come out that quickly, would it, Pablo? It wouldn't come out that quickly, would it? Were they just waiting on the computer, like, okay, come on, offering, send it? Um, hmm, interesting, interesting. News just hit at 401. These guys did an offering at 401. At least the stock isn't being like overly affected yet. They announced an offering. They wow, 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 wow. Announces a proposed public offering. Oh, look at this, guys. Offering. They're like, hey boys, hey girls, hey, welcome to the stock market 101. When the stock is pumping, you take your monies and run. Why? There you go. Can you see my screen yet? No, it's still loading, isn't it? There we go. Announces proposed public offering of common stock. So they are like it's like sacrificing goats. Yeah. Yep. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see how the stock performs though, because there are times where like a stock will ignore these offerings and just do well. Let me see if there's any detail to this though. So 30-day 22 million raised, 100 offering of 150 million, right? So they're raising 150 million. What's the price though? That's my question. What's the price? 22. They're adding 22 million shares to the float. Um, I don't see a price yet because that might be the issue. Yeah, no details. Yeah, no details. Come on, yeah, no details yet. That was very quick, Anthony. That's very quick. These guys were ready. They were ready to announce this at the close. They're like, come on, guys, close the markets, close it, close it, close it. We want to drop some bad news. We're up 160%. We don't know where this is coming from, but we ran to the bank already and say, hey, bank, you see our stock? It's up 100%. Come on, you know you want to invest in us. You know you want to invest in us. The bank is like, okay, sure. Come on down. We'll give you monies because you're the hottest stock in the market. Uh, son of a bee shorting. No, like if you don't have those details though, you want to be careful. I can always buy back in. No, like if you don't have those details, it's still early to tell. That's when we were playing free market. They were planning this, guys. They knew this was coming. They were like, yes, come on, we do it today. We do it today. We need money and we get money today. No, like it can easily recover, especially if people don't exactly know what the details are, right? So, but be careful because now this thing could open up 20% down tomorrow, right? It's still green. Well, it's down 3%. It's only down 62 cents, right? It's down to 62 cents. This thing was up $14 today, right? It's down 50 cents, up $14 today. So down 30 cents. It's down 30 cents, right? It's way too early to tell whether it goes up or down. Not every offering is bad, right? They're mostly bad because you know, but not every offering is bad, right? So again, we just have to wait and see what happens, right? Hugh says I'm not sticking around to find out. Look at this, guys. It's down 18 cents. It's down 5 cents. It's about to go green now, right? So I think it's about to go green. Well, it was, unless it's just double top testing and then crash. Look at those volume candles. Yep. Look at this. It's green. It's up 40. It's up 47 cents now. It's pumping. Offering at 25, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where the offering is at. Maybe they raised money at $25. Maybe they raised money at $30, right? And I don't know. It's going up now. Yeah, Musty. It's going up. How crazy is that? It might crash tomorrow morning, but so you don't short it, right? Until you have the details. Because we've seen companies raise money at a higher price. Maybe these guys, maybe this is one of them. Yeah, there you go, right? So it didn't crash because they didn't put a price. Yeah, speculating. Yeah, people might be speculating that, okay, they didn't put a price. So when Lambo, when continue, there's no price, It's almost like you're sitting on your computer and news comes out. You're watching the news. It comes out. They're doing an offering. You just shut the TV off. Like, okay, it doesn't matter. They're not doing a price. Nothing matters. Get the TV out of here, please. Let's go. We go to the sun at night. You know, you're building a rocket, and they tell you you can't go during the day. You tell them you go at night. Let's go at night. It closed at $8 something yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, exactly. I'd be careful with this. I can see this stock opening up 10% tomorrow morning, down 10% tomorrow morning. So be careful. Anyways, so be careful there. As much as we're recovering here, I don't trust it. Look at that, right? Look at this guy. Some of the chat is saying offering is at $30, right? Speculation. People are hoping that it's $30. People are hoping that they're actually selling the shares for a lot higher, right? So, like 99% of offerings are done at like a 20% discount, right? So the stock sells off. But then you have companies that sometimes will do at above, and then the stock rallies to that price because that's where institutions see the value add. In this case, well, I don't know why they're speculating for $30 because there's no detail. But if you have retail like speculating about $30, you well guess. There's a chance that we go up, right? But I don't trust it. The odds are not in their favor. Nope, Virgo. It's very rare that a company does an offering, so I don't at the higher price. I don't know though. I don't know. Is my stuff almost dead? Almost. Almost. Stock candlestick looks strong. Be careful. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. I wouldn't buy stuff doing an offering. Anyways, no thanks. Without the details, they'll come out. They'll come out. They'll come out pre-market. These details are gonna come out at midnight when you can't buy or sell, and then instantly minus 50%, and then you're like, hey, whoa, Lord Jesus, save me from my sins. Your sins will not be forgiven. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Just watch it pre-market. Just watch it after hours and see if it rallies to $25 to $30, right? And then at least you have some cushion. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So Hugh says, play with the knowledge you have, not hope. Right. So how many times do we see a company do higher? So, and if you miss out, well, so that is just a personal decision, right? Am I gonna hold? Am I gonna sell it? You just have to decide. They're gonna wait for you. They're waiting, just like they waited for you at 401, guys. 401. They waited for you to announce an offering. They're waiting for you as soon as pre-market closes. They're like, offering price 99 cents, 99 cents, and here we are minus 99%. Just like a SimQ. 99 cents. We are acquiring BBIG in the process, and Adam Aaron is going to become the new manager to run the whole entire operation. Uh, and then to the abyss. You want to play soccer today? It's at West, just for fun. West. Ambush. Hugh, I don't know. It's going down. It's down 60 cents now. That was should have ambush. How can anyone feel good about that? I don't know. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. You know, I want to see what happens tomorrow morning, but I just have to decide. And if you're holding, hopefully you're in enough like profits to protect you a bit, right? And then you're good. And then again, you have a few hours left of after hours to decide, right? Just keep watching closely, see what like the price action is. If this thing turns around and pumps, good to go, right? You're happy. If it's selling up below $20, you're like, yeah, excuse me, whose kidneys are these? Um, you know, pre-market. Nah. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna leave it here for today. Thank you very much. You guys are all very useless goats and criminals, and we all belong together. So don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, become a member, send me an email, and I'll send you an invite to join Discords. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, Gary. What's Bitcoin at, Gary? Bitcoin is at 20,500 now. Wow, it's rebounding a bit there. So I have reduced my position 15% of no playing with profits. Yeah, get some cookies, Joe. Some shepherd's pie, Joe. Another funny day in the books. Let's go, Ron. Come on, Anthony. Have a wonderful evening. Christy, get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon, please. No more COVID. Third time is the last. Have a blessed day, criminals. Let's go, Jameson. Have a wonderful day as well. We'll see you tomorrow. Joe, holding out on snacks. Joe, yeah, no snacks today, guys. All I just water, and that thing is bouncing again, right? So give it a few hours. Give it a few. It's only down to 30 cents now. So I guess I'll do some work now, Ron. Get to work, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Ron. Spontaneous. You love it? Yeah, me too. Have a wonderful evening, Spontaneous Virgo. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, Virgo. See you tomorrow bright and early pre-market with some of these criminal scalps. Virgo. Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Erin, come on. Have a wonderful evening, Erin. TC, take care. Take care, Beast. Have a wonderful evening. Gary, later. See you in Discord as we spam shorting. While you're talking about longs. Get up. I will. I'll try, Virgo. I'll try. Try. It's 5 a.m., Virgo. By the time I wake up for the stream, it's really early. So some days it's Cam. Thank you very much. Market take the money and run. Take the money and run, Cam. Cam, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord. You have questions, Virgo? I'll try and be awake tomorrow. Hugh, stop watching and make the monies. Let's go, guys. If you're not in Discord, you should get in Discord. So if you click on the join button on the channel, send an email over to the email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Let's go. No, Gary, no. Alrighty, all. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day, and bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye.